somebody you don't know who to buy for, you make them one of these with photo. It is worth more than £1 million to somebody.
It's priceless, isn't it?
It's priceless. It's beautiful.
Those memories are priceless and you want to preserve them. Now, Heidi's going to show us how to make one of these folios throughout the show this afternoon as well. Really, really easy. You do get instructions with it, but Heidi's going to show us what's what as well. But let's take you through what we've got. So we've got lots of brand new ones for you. So this is the first one. This is our basic 8x8. Now, the one that we have here relates to this one that we have here. So, like, literally, as we go through, we'll show you exactly which ones you're getting. So this is the one that you're going to be able to make from this. So this is what it looks like. It's this one here. There you go. Heidi, now they've got a lovely shot. I'm going to grab it, actually.
Yeah.
So sorry, Director Adam, after all of that. And then it was like, I could have just grabbed it in the first place.
This is the big boy, and this is the one I would recommend maybe if you wanted to do a wedding album. If if you're doing them like for the grandparents, because obviously when you get we still do get prints of wedding albums, don't we? It's what we do. But, they are expensive. You can make your own. This is what I want you to do with these. I want you to grab those papers, and it doesn't matter how long you've had them, and don't tell me you haven't got them because you have.
Media, visit HobbyMaker tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
So really, really fantastic. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker on this Sunday afternoon. I hope you're enjoying your Sunday, whatever you are up to. My name is Nigel May. Hello, it's good to be with you as ever. Look who's here. My first time in 2026 with this young legend. It's Craig Laird. How are you?
I'm doing very well, thank you very much.
Sir.
Happy.
Did you have a good one?
I did. It was a quiet one, but it was a nice one. I really enjoyed it.
I was to say, I've been following Craig online, as we all do, quite frankly, and you've been baking a lot, haven't you?
Yeah, well, you see, now that I've got a lot more time now that I'm moved into my house, that the weekends are at night time, I'm getting stuck in because I love cooking, I love baking, just never actually had the time to properly do it, so I'm getting right in there. I am not going on MasterChef.
I'm trying to get on Bake Off or MasterChef.
No.
That would be great. Why not?
No, because I can follow a recipe, but I'm not good. Like on Bake Off, they just say, this is what you have to make. You don't have the quantities, you don't have the method. I'm like, no.
See, I think we can get him on there. Craig's brought carrot cake in today, which is very exciting.
Can I just say,
trying that throughout the show.
Anyone from Hunky Dory watching, I'm bringing some tomorrow as well. I've split it. So.
Oh, will they get rid? No, we're going to eat it all, quite frankly. That's very nice of you, Craig, to do that, quite frankly.
Well, I thought it's only fair because I don't want to eat this whole big... I just made lemon meringue pie the other day from scratch.
Which looked divine.
I ate the lot.
That's actually one of my faves.
Is it?
As long as it's a soft meringue.
Yeah, of course it is.
Love it.
I'll keep that in mind.
Bring that in next time, young man. Right, well, Craig's sharing his bakes. I'm going to share with you what's on the show today, because we are with you right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. Let's have a look. So Craig is here at 1. He is also here at 5 today as well, and at 3. Oh, you're the odd boy today, aren't you? 135.
Absolutely.
That's you. We've got brand new Moonstone DL Delights, the Ultimate Collection, coming up in this hour. It is gorgeous. We've also got brand new For the Love of Masks collection coming your way at 3 o'clock. That's on pre-order now, so you can go and get it on the website. And then also 5 o'clock today, Crafting with Hunky Dory issue 87, a bundle. You're going to want to get your hands on that, believe you me. If you are looking for inspiration in the new year here in 2026, that's the place to be. Right, what else have we got today? Sharon is in. Yes, Auntie Sharon is here from Sizzix, which is lovely. She's got bog off deals. It's the bog off show, basically, at 2 p.m. Everything on the show, you can buy 2 things, and basically the cheapest of them will be free, which is pretty cool, is it not? So it's a big old bog off at 2 o'clock this afternoon, and also at 6 as well. And then Sharon's back at 8. Gosh, she's bog offing all over the place today, isn't she? Then we've got, what else have we got in today? Oh, Crafter's Companion, the fabulous Debbie Robinson's going to be with us. I love our Debbie.
Me too.
Love you, Debbie.
I do.
The world loves Debbie. She's got January sales for us up to 75% off in a wide range of crafting essentials at 4 and 7. So that, my friends, is what's on the menu. Would you like to meet the team?
Of course.
I know you know them, but I'd like to introduce them to the lovely people out there as well. Let's go into the dark room. Look who's here, that winning combination. Oh, she's got her hair up. She means business today. It's Ellie. There she is. I need to tell you about Ellie's ghost story afterwards,
Yes, you
Craig,
do.
as well. Oh,
Yes, you do.
She had a right old New Year, let me tell you. And look, there's lovely, handsome Adam, who now has a business card made on the X-Tool yesterday that says Handsome Adam on it. He flashes it at any passing stranger, quite frankly.
I heard all about this.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. So good.
So good.
You can watch that from yesterday. So that's the lovely Adam and Ellie. Let's have a look who's in here. Look at these two. It's the siblings. It's the pesky kids, but we love them. Bless their heart. Look, it's Jack and Cat, Cat and Jack. They look that good in a silhouette. Imagine how good they look in the light, quite frankly. Oh, calm down.
Oh,
Pair of you, you'd be exhausted.
Hurt your wrist.
Right, the most important people of all, though, it's not that lot. No, they're brilliant. It's you. So if you want to email in, wish Craig a new year, tell us your New Year's resolutions, or, Craig, I'm going to tell you now. So Ellie at New Year was at a party in a house. She was sat on the toilet, and basically the door started rattling.
Right.
And she was like, I'm having a wee. Stop it, stop it, stop it. And it kept rattling, it kept rattling. She opened the door to say, I'm having a wee. And there was nobody there.
Oh, that's brilliant.
There was nobody there. So Ellie thinks she had a toilet visiting ghost, quite frankly, over the New Year.
Love that story.
Have you ever had any spooky experiences?
No. I'm a complete believer.
So am I.
But no, I've never.
There's got to be something out there, hasn't
It's
there?
got to be.
Well, yesterday we asked you guys for your spooky experiences, and lots of you emailed in. We didn't get to read them all out, so I would love you to email in again today. Tell us your spooky experiences. Have you ever seen a ghost? Have you felt a spooky presence? Has something weird happened to you? Have things go bump in the night? All of that kind of thing. Email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Surely Ellie isn't the only one that's had a ghost try and visit her. We want to know what has happened to you. Right, let's dive in. Something brand new and exclusive, very exciting. Moonstone dies, the award-winning dies. This is such a brilliant collection, and we've got dies and stencils in here, Craig.
We do indeed, yeah. So these ones are our panel dies. Now, when it comes to the bundle, there is options, but the bundle, they all complement each other. So you've got the cut-in panel dies. However, what we're also giving you is brand new nesting dies as well, straight edge, scalloped edge. So if you want to then cut them out of the card, you can absolutely do that. You can make your card blanks with the nesting dies. You can do lots of different shapes, fancy concepts. But then what we can do as well with the actual masks or stencils, depending on what you call them, you can then start to decorate them. You can create your backgrounds if you want to. You can do that, no problem at all. But what you can also do is you can use them all as individual components as well. So this is where Stace and Jen, they just come together and they think and they design the most incredible concepts.
Are these
that
two
work
the Hunky
well.
Dory?
It is, absolutely, yes. So to be able to complement each other, it's brilliant. And then pulling in what you've already got from your Hunky Dory stash.
Now, Craig, that price of $18.96, it's good, but it's not good enough for you in the new year. Come on, let's get that price down. If you would like to order already people in for this, Karen, Dawn, Crafter, you are in. You've got over a 20% saving on this one, taking it down to $60.96. Do you fancy a cheeky two-way?
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Look, the split pay is up for grabs on this one. £30.48 is all you need to pay. One payment today and one in a month's time. Now, those three sort of duos that you see within the Ultimate Collection, you can get individually as well. Do shop ahead. If you want to go onto the website, you can get them individually. What is that website? Cat and Jack together. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Oh, they are so in sync.
In sync together.
They are. Honestly, I'm sure that in a previous life, you two were actually brother and sister. I'm convinced.
Quite believe that, actually.
Well, there
yes.
is such a bond between those two.
There really is.
There really is.
There really is.
I thought
and
Cat
sister.
kind of like Mother Jack, but I've actually realised it's kind of like, I don't know, big sister kind of vibes, isn't it, quite frankly?
Definitely those
Right,
vibes.
let's talk about these. These are rather fabulous. So these are our DL dies that we've got here. We've got the scalloped edge nesting dies to begin with.
Yes, now these are going to work well to cut out the floral frame panels. We're going to show you just shortly. But then what you can do is you can create your card blanks with these umpteen sizes. You can then create apertures, framework. You can do, of course, your shakers by creating that framework as well. But you've got that option there with, of course, the scalloped edges that you've got. And then what you can also do is you can then come along and you can then work in with the straight edge that you've got as well. Whereas you can have the outside being a scalloped edge, the inside being, of course, a straight edge, because you can work them both together. But it's just a lovely, lovely set. It's a key die set that everyone needs to have within their stash.
Is this one, Craig, that comes with it, because these are available in a duo. We'll put the details up for this to the side of the screen, but obviously you will get a lower price than it. Well, it's not marked there, the price, but the price is going to drop when we highlight that in a moment. You've also got this one here, Craig, as well. So your straight edge nesting dies.
Straight edge ones. So same idea, same concept. They are nesting dies, but those ones are straight cut. So the other one's giving you the scalloped edge. These ones are giving you that straight edge. So if you do love to create your own DL card blanks, you can do that. You've got that nice large one as well. You've got that really nice increment as well with multiple different widths within each one. If you've got your elongated stamps in that, you can then, of course, use them to actually stamp into the panels. Any of our Moonstone sentiment dies, great way, of course. Just going in vibrant, going in with all your adorable scoreable. If you've got our new Matastic, what a great way just to create your cards.
I just think they're fun cards, aren't they, cards like that? And a card like this as well, using the scalloped edge, that's all we're using, just an extra sentiment, you know, a few foam pads, the job is done.
That's it.
But it looks really detailed, it looks really professional.
Yeah, if you want something that's really quite trendy, but you don't have a lot of time to think of the toppers, the colours of that, just take in your bold colour cardstock, cut it out, create your cards that way.
Here's a nice idea, making a gift and a card from the same die set.
Really, really nice. So there's multiple ways you can use it other than just your mats and layers. The design that is within the masks that you'll see just shortly as well. So yeah, if you want to make bookmarks or gift tags, you can do that because, of course, the nesting dies are a lovely size. And then, of course, what you can do is you can use them for any occasion. That little rose is actually coming up within the floral panel that's been fussy cut outwards, then going in with that paper piecing that we're going to do within the first demo. But yeah, it doesn't matter the occasion throughout the year. These nesting dies will work for any of them.
I'm on prompt if need be, Craig.
No, that's great.
No
please.
worries. Now, the next part for you, the next duo within the bundle, if you like, is the florals. Now, these are gorgeous. We have two of my favourite flowers. We have my absolute favourite flower in the world of gerbera, and we also have roses as well. Craig, these are big, they are plumptious, they are blooming, you know, so detailed, aren't they?
Absolutely, yeah. Now, size-wise, these are large. These will just fit on your A5 plates that you'll see just shortly. So even although it's nice and detailed, Stacey and Jen, they always think of the sizing when it comes to die-cutting machines. What I love with any dies is when you don't get an attached outside edge.
Yes.
So what I mean, that will cut straight into your cardstock, and then this is where your nesting dies will come in to cut it out. But if you want to colour them in, you can do that. We're going to do some paper piecing.
Lovely.
We've got our texture paste coming up later on within the 3 o'clock show.
Yes, we have.
Start to go through with your texture paste, ink through them as well, go in with acetate, parchment at the back. There's so much that you can do with
This
the
is
frames.
such a springboard for so much creativity, isn't it? I mean,
Really
here,
is.
just sort of cut in its simple state, if you like, and it just looks glorious. If you do want these two, by the way, the roses and the gerberas, detail at the side of the screen. You can see it there, TSHD 31, but it is all in the main bundle, and that's where you get the biggest saving. I mean, Craig, it is an angel policy when it comes to making cards, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. Like most things at Hunky Dory, certainly with the Moonstone dies from Stacey and Jen, these are all in-house design, which means they are ours, so you can then come along and then you can make to sell if you want to. You can, of course, do it for your personal profit, for charity, and then get creative. That is actually cutting one out, but then using it as a stencil to ink through. It's so much fun with the different things that you can start to do with them.
Now, if you are looking elsewhere for this, you can look at other TV channels. Don't go there, cupboard's bare. If you go on the high street, you won't find it there. And even if you went onto the Hunky Dory website, which is a great place, don't get me wrong, but you're not going to find this there because it's exclusive to us here on HobbyMaker. Also, I am thinking if people obviously had their Christmas goodie boxes with the discount code, that would still be applicable.
I would have thought so, wouldn't it?
Because it was to the end of January, wasn't it?
I want to say so.
Also, if you had our fabulous Scott Santa pin badge with the code on the back as well, you could try it for some of these items too. It's entirely up to you. We've all got many ways of saving you money here at HobbyMaker. Right, if everybody checks out now, we are looking at well over 10% of the bundle stock being gone. These cards are gorgeous. And I will say what is wonderful about flowers like the roses and the gerberas, any occasion.
Absolutely, any, yeah. So whether you're thinking ahead, of course, of Valentine's, Easter with the gerberas as well, with sympathy as well. So you're going to go in and then you know that you're going to have them at the side of you, and it doesn't matter whether it's January, whether it's June, whether it's coming up to winter time in December, you're going to be able to team them with any of the dies, the stamps, the masks that you've got. Or what you can then start to do is fussy cut them out. So you've got that skeleton outline, that one going in and then sticking it onto your Ink Me card and then colouring in. Because what that kind of does is that gives you a faux heat embossed line to follow, although you've die cut the lines instead. And also where you've got that outside edge that's been cut straight, that's from one of the straight nesting dies. So this is how then they start to work and complement each other.
I love that. It's very William Morris, isn't it? Very stained glass.
You could go in with your, what's it called again? I've got mine at the side. The glossy glaze. You could go in with a glossy glaze, let that dry and give you that gloss effect.
It's just gorgeous, it really is. But that's not all in this bundle.
Nope.
We are getting busier and busier. I will tidy up afterwards, Craig, I promise. We've also got the stencils. I'm making a right old mess. We've got the stencils for you as well. Now, stencils, the mask, call them what you will. They're perfect for card making. Nice to have them in DL as well, because I do think DL is one of those sizes that sometimes gets a little bit overlooked.
Yes, absolutely. I completely agree. And they're like a larger DL, although with the nesting dies, you can go smaller if you want. But you'll notice from the nesting dies, the panel dies, and also these masks, they are all within that larger DL aspect. So this is where each component will work with each other as well. Or, if you do want to just use it individually, you can absolutely do that, no problem at all.
Well, this is it. Choices for everybody. I mean, also with stencils, I mean, great for mixed media. As Craig said, we've got some texture paste coming up on the 3 o'clock show. You can shop ahead if you want to go and have a look on the website. Take advantage of our cap P&P of $4.95, not per order. No. For the entire day. Also, on that 3 p.m. show, we've got the widest burnishing tool from Hunky Dory that I've seen. If you want a girthy old tool, we have got it for you at 3 o'clock this afternoon. Let me tell you, you're going to whip it out. Go on, let's look at the size of that. It's huge. Look at that. That is absolutely huge. Do you know what? We're going to give you the code for that now. Why wait till 3 o'clock? Because I suspect you may want that tool.
That's the original, small.
Small but perfectly formed, but this one is the big boy.
Yes.
It's like, come on, that's got to be done. If you want to go for that one, LF, lovely, fabulous, Hunky Dory. LFHD24 is your item code on that one. Right, back to the Ultimate Collection with our stencils and our masks. To create backgrounds, Craig, I mean, just perfect.
Really, really is perfect. You can, of course, extend them if you want to, so they can cover a larger area. But if you want to go in with the paste, as we're talking about, you can do that. Then what you can do is you can come along with all your different inks, go along with your shimmer sprays. You can emboss when it comes to your actual embossing mat. What I would say with the embossing mat, the dies will work through any die cut machine that you've got.
So if you've got a big shot, you've got Gemini, whatever it may be, not a problem.
Not a problem, yep. When it comes to, of course, the stencils, if you want to emboss them with your embossing mat, then, of course, you just have to work out, of course, the actual stencil later on.
Now, we do have a message about the stencils, actually, so let's whip that up on screen. Always get your questions in. No question is a silly question. Also get your ghost stories in. I'm gagging. Crafternoon, HobbyMaker Craig, can you show me how to emboss with a stencil, please? Hope you're all well.
Well, if you watch at 3 o'clock, where we've got other brand new stencils, masks, I'm going to be doing it in 3 o'clock. OK, there you go. So 3 o'clock, Margot, is the place that be here for 3. We'll just stay here for 3, quite frankly. Afternoon, Craig and Nigel, says Julian Dorset. Hello, my lovely. Happy New Year. Loving the look of these dies. A treat to myself for my birthday today. Good. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Do you know what every girl wants on her birthday? A little wave from Jack, quite frankly. Jack, will you wave to the lovely... Was it Julie? Was it Julian Dorset? Oh, apparently Adam, the director, says you've got to blow a kiss. Apparently that's what people do these days. So would you kind of blow a kiss? Would you blow a kiss, Jack? Beautiful. Oh, look at that. Just gorgeous.
He's done that often.
He has. He practices. I think he stands at home in front of the mirror practicing.
I bet he does.
Practicing his kisses in front of the mirror.
Bet he's in the passenger side of the car, just...
to people as they go past. I love it. Just before we go into our demo, let's talk about this. Ultra-low tack tape. Yes, there is low tack tape, but this is ultra-low tack tape. Why is that useful?
This is absolutely perfect for all die cutting because all die cutting machines are brilliant. They're there to serve a purpose. But nowadays, what you can get is you can get your die cut machines and there's a lot of pressure. A lot of pressure can actually tack the tape to the card and you pull the fibres off. Whereas with this one, because it's ultra-low tack, we're not doing away with our original. That's staying because that's a good one.
Oh, no, this is not replacing. This is alongside.
Not at all. This is just a really good one. For me, I would use it for taping my dies down like you'll see. Also, if you want to do inky backgrounds, it's great. But yeah, this is brilliant. 10 metres on each roll that you get.
So 20 metres there for $3.99. But Craig, let's take one pack and then let's just raise that, shall we?
Yes.
Let's give you another pack, and I haven't got any more, but basically I'm going to pretend we've got more. Another pack and another pack. So you get 4 packs. That's twice over. So basically, I bet Adam can create something fabulous to make it look like we've got 8.
Bet he can, can't you?
He'll do it. You watch. Boom. That's it. Go on, do it. Do it. Oh, go on, Adam. That's brilliant. Love it. I knew he could. So it wasn't ready, apparently. Sorry for being premature there. £15.96 it should be. Let's whip that price down to a cheeky tenner. Loving that. £10 and you get all of those. So £2.50 for a pack, £1.25 for a roll. Rose in Warwickshire, you're first in for that. Sharon in Essex, you're coming through as well. More of you coming through. Or Caroline Crafter, loads of people.
Wow.
10% of our stock has gone already. Remember, here at HobbyMaker, you always pay the lowest price. So even if you go to the website and order something, if we haven't dropped the price, when we do drop the price, that is the price that you're going to pay, and no money leaves your account until midnight tonight. It's just an essential, that, isn't it?
It really, really is.
Right, I'm going to tidy up, but Craig, it's time for some lovely tidy inspiration from you. Time for a demo.
Right, let's do it. And let's do one of my favourites, which is paper piecing. Now, what I'm going to do to start with is I've gone in with a scalloped edge nesting die. So this is the largest one. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pop that on. Now, forgive me, I ran out of craft cards, so I had to go back and use some of my older foiled cardstock. But it is craft that we've got here. And then I've just taken some pieces of our ultra low tack tape here. Now, what I've also done is I've purposely been using the A5 Sizzix machine, because what I want you to see is, with, of course, that larger die, it is a little bit too large for the plates. It overhangs, because if you pop it straight on, it's not going to go through because it's right up against the edge. So if that is the case for yourself, if you have got a die cutting machine that is a little bit smaller, don't worry, because there's always ways around that. So what I'm going to do, yes, it's over the edge just here, but we're just going to run that one through. And then what I'm going to do here is I'm going to lift this one up. I'm just going to move that along just slightly, and then I'm going to then just run that back. So if you've got an A5 die cutting machine, I don't want you to think that you can't use these dies, because you can absolutely do that.
20% gone on the bundle now. 1/5 of the stock has gone. KWHD50 is that item code.
And then if I take that off, it's still cut perfectly. There is nothing coming away from the cardstock, and that is really quite fibrous as your craft card.
This is why that
nothing's come
ultra low
away.
tape is just essential.
Absolutely.
Ellie, can we whip up the details for the ultra low tape tenner deal on the side of the screen? Thanking you.
And then also look at your waist as well, because you'll have the invert scallop on the waist as well, so you can create that invert scallop if you want to.
There is no waste in your world, Craig.
Not at all.
Waste.
Not at all. What I've then done is I've gone in with the straight edge nesting dies, and this one is the third one down, and I've already cut that into some of our charcoal Matastic adorable scorball, and as you can see, it would fit on the plate no problem at all. And then where it comes with the actual floral panel die, what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop that one in. Now, the actual floral panel die of the rose, it just pops out the edge ever so slightly, so I'm just going to then make sure it's kind of centred, that I'm going to have that framework all the way round, because remember, this will cut into the card. So what we're going to do, so in other words, if you're new, if this was an A5 piece of card, the design would cut into the A5 and it'll still leave that residual cardstock.
Yes, absolutely.
And then this is where all your other nesting dies go in with the straight edge. You could, if you wanted to, go in with the scalloped edge. It's entirely up to yourself.
Well, this is the thing, isn't it? I mean, even though we've got the sort of individual pairings within this collection, so you have like the flowers, you have the stencils, you have the nesting dies, you don't have to think about, you know, are they going to work together? If you put them together, because of course they will, you can mix and match. If you want to do a straight edge and a scalloped edge, if you want to do the flowers with the scalloped edge, if you want to do the flowers with the straight edge, you can do that mix and match, that cross-pollination, to use a flower term.
You absolutely
it's
can.
just perfect.
It really, really is. And, you know, I know part of it's also to do with the die-cutting machine, but it's also to do with the quality of the metal within the dies as well. So I'm going around and then I'm just using our die brush to pop all these bits out.
Now, Ellie, have we had any ghost stories in? Oh, we've had one. Whip it up. Honestly, I'm very intrigued. It's about a cat. What a spooky cat. Let's look. Oh, my gosh. Ghost. This is from Karen in West Midlands. Our neighbour's cat passed away that night. Two bright lights were in the garden, cat height, and went across the lawn and faded at her favourite tree.
Wow.
That's quite beautiful, isn't it? I would like to think that is the cat finding her little place in the afterlife, which is rather fabulous.
Yeah.
That's better than a ghost trying to knock at the door while you're having a wee, isn't it, quite frankly? Honestly.
So what I've already done beforehand here, so this is the one that we've just cut. Before we went live, I cut one, Nigel, and I've just put my dotty tape runner on the back here, just to save a bit of time. You could use your double-sided adhesive sheets to then just make that a sticker. But then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pop that into place over the actual scalloped edge.
That's so
and then we're going to give them a press. And that's it. You've got that precision when it comes to the cut. And if you were to stick this one onto your Colour Me card or your Ink Me card, you could then go along and colour in with all your alcohol pens, or I had the pencils on just last week there. That would be a really good one to do.
You could sand-tangle in between it, whatever you fancied,
could,
really.
absolutely.
More people coming through. We've got a crafter in Cheshire. We've got Trace in East Sussex. I wonder if that's the Trace I know. If it is, hello, lovely lady. We've got Carol in Norfolk as well. We have got Susan in Cambridgeshire, Gordon in Five, Carol in Conway. You are all there. I suspect it might be my friend Trace. She loves a bit of Hunky Dory.
Does she love Hunky Dory? Who doesn't love Hunky Dory?
She likes you as well, Craig.
Does she? Oh, bless her. Now, I'm going to do exactly the same. I've taken some of our cotton white, Matastic, Adorable Scoreable. I've also got, and I'm going to check the colours in a minute, I've got blue and green. I'll give you the actual names in a moment. But what we're going to do at this point is I'm just going to be careful here, and then I'm just going to lift this one up, and I'm just going to set that to the side just now. And then I'm going to go in with my pokey tool. I always just use my smaller one here. And then all that I'm going to do is I'm just going to pop these out. Now, there is things out there like your low-tax sheets, your stick and hold, that sort of thing that they're called, whereas they're actually held in place. This isn't a quick technique, but it's one that I absolutely love because it's really quite mindful. What you can do is you can either go in with your Premium Craft glue pen, or what you can also use is your 2-in-1 glue pen.
All of these extras that see Craig using, if they're not on the show, they will be in the brand shop for Hunky Dory on the website. Jack, what is that website if people want to go and have a little peruse around? It's all the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. HobbyMaker.com, that is the one. Were you chowing down on a Jaffa cake then? That's today's little food choice today. We've got some Jaffa cakes in. We've got Craig's carrot cake. Did I just hear Turkish Delight in my ear as well? Did somebody mention Turkish Delight? Because I'm not a fan.
I'm not a fan.
It just tastes a bit like perfume to me, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's a bit like rose. Well, it's kind of rose water, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? But
yeah.
I'm not. And the sort of classic Turkish Delight that you actually get in Turkey, that's a different thing.
Oh, that's completely different, isn't it?
But oh, look, Cat's going to be a cat. Can we show it to the world? Look, this is Craig's.
Oh, is this my carrot cake?
This is Craig's audition to be on the Bake Off.
You will not get me on that.
It looks fab. So this is Craig's carrot cake. Oh, hang on, let me if I put the. Look at that. How delicious does that look? Look at you give good drizzle. I am going to say that's a thick bit of topping on there.
Plenty. You've got to have that sweet topping on it.
That does look divine, doesn't it? How are we going to eat that? You've got spoons. We're just going to stand around and eat it with spoons. Thank you, lovely lady.
I put the spoons here. I put the spoons there.
Straight in. I won't do that as much as I'm tempted to sit and eat Craig's carrot cake on it. Oh, hello, I can't say it. Craig's carrot cake on air. I can't do that. Can't try and present with a full mouth, do you know what I mean? We've got another message coming through, which is fabulous. Let's have a look. This is from Collector in West Midlands. Hello, lovely. Would recommend Hunky Dory Dyes. Thank you for all of the new products. Lots coming your way in 2026 from the fabulous Hunky Dory. We've had a question from Sharon. Hello, Sharon. Hi, everyone at HobbyMaker. Loving the DL collection. Can I ask, do the insert dies work with any DL nesting die? Thanks. OK, so do the insert dies, that'll be these ones, Craig, yeah? Yep. Will they work with any nesting dies out there?
As long as your nesting dies are big enough, then yeah, absolutely.
I mean, if you want to know the sizes on here, just so you know, if I get our Jack to come down the bottom, you can see these are the sizes that you've actually got of your nesting dies down there. So you can see those are the size of your nesting dies. So if you actually have nesting dies that are the same size, you can check, you know, wherever you got them from, you can check them now. They are going to work perfectly, of course, with everything within this collection. So hopefully, who was that who sent that through? Sharon. So hopefully, Sharon, that will answer your question. So, yes, so basically 21.4 centimetres by 10.3 is the largest, and the smallest is 13.7 by 2.6. Another message from Dawn. Oh, the ladies are out for you today, Craig. Loving this.
Busy day.
Split pay is missing, says Dawn in Surrey. Right, OK. It is definitely there, but if you are having any issues whatsoever, because these things happen, we have a free phone call centre. The important word there is free phone. You do not pay for it here in the UK. So if you want to go to our call centre and say, oh, I put my order through, but it wouldn't let me do split pay, no money leaves your account until midnight tonight, so they can rectify everything for you. They're a lovely bunch. They're there. They're waiting for you right now. 0800 001 4433. Shall we go to the website, though, just to show you how the split pay works, just in case you were doing it the wrong way or whatever? So, Ellie, is that possible? Can we go and have a look on the website? Oh, that's a big blank screen. Oh, there, I see it's the side. I thought it was a big black screen there. So you can see, look, you've got that there. If you just popped it into your basket and then you click that box that says 2 split payments, it will then go blue. That means that when you pay, it will be split down into 2 interest-free, no-charge split payments of £30 and 48p. Then you just press pay securely now. The job is done. There's the button at the bottom there. Fabulous. Right, Craig, sorry, back to you.
Right, so what I've done is I've done that again in our green card. So, just so you know, that white one I used was the cotton white. I'm going to use some blue in a minute that's Arctic Sky, and then the green I'm using is the basil leaf. So that's from our new Matastic Adorable Scoreable.
More
so
people coming through. Mariam, Indine and Weir, Debbie, Carol, Trace, Carol. Lots of carols.
Plenty of them. Plenty of carols.
I know. More carols than at Christmas.
So what we're doing now, when it comes to the white paper piecing, you'd fill in all of the rows. Now, I've got ones already done, but we don't want to spend the whole time. As much as I love doing it, I don't want to spend the whole time doing it. But all that I'm doing is I'm just paper piecing them back in. Now, with our 2-in-1 glue pens, because they are the ones that will not dry, essentially, they'll go tacky, we usually say you have to wait if you're going to pop gilding flakes or that over the top. But because I'm just using it as an actual glue, Nigel, it just means that I can just go straight in and pop them into place.
So, Craig, I've got to ask then,
yes.
Here we are, the start of January 2026. It's that time when people reflect on the year ahead and think, ooh, New Year's resolutions. I'm not a big one for them, but I mean, have you made any? Are you thinking of, like, what may be coming your way in 2026?
Just more time in the kitchen.
More time in the kitchen.
More time in the kitchen, absolutely.
You're going to be a big old baker, aren't you? I can feel it.
Well, hopefully I'll be doing a lot more adventurous stuff as the year goes on.
How exciting. Watch this space.
So do exactly the same a third time within the blue, and then I would paper piece them into the back, Nigel. And then once you're finished, that's what we're going to be left with, having all of those elements all paper pieced into place. And then what I would then do is with that same large scallop nesting dies, cut another one. Now, I've not got my scoreboard with me. I've forgotten to bring it through, but it's not a problem because what I'm just going to do is towards the top, and because of the scallop, we can match them up. I'm going to go just roughly about ½ an inch, doesn't have to be exact, and then I'm going to go in with a score line, and then at that top part, we're going to go along here with our tape, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to then paper piece that into place, press that into place, and then because we've got our seam at the top, we can just bend that back slightly. And then also on the show as well, Nigel, is we've got our special sentiment panels.
Yes, we do indeed.
So all that I've done is cut that into the cotton white on your anniversary, and then I've gone along and then I've just matte and layered it onto the blue, the green and that black. And I've already got my foam pads on the back. So then to finish off, what I can do is I can then go along. You can go at the bottom, you can go at the top, you can go into the middle. It's entirely up to yourself. And you can go in with any of your gems if you want to. And what you could do if you want, because the sentiment cuts in, if you wanted to paper piece that back in with a different colour, you could absolutely do that.
And how well does that font go with the extra designers?
It works really, really well, doesn't it?
Die set
yeah, of course you can.
If you do want the die set on its own, we do have it for you on its own. It's also part of a bigger bundle as well. You can find that on the website. We'll probably highlight that for you later. But if you do want to go for this one, you can see that you've got all of your fabulous sentiments there on your special day, time to celebrate, birthday wishes. You've also got on your anniversary, good luck, thinking of you, you're so special. With love, time to celebrate, congrats, all of those there for you. So 10 fabulous die sets for you for $14.99. That's very good.
Very good, isn't it?
Very
really good.
Sorry, Ellie, what did you say? Oh, right, let's do the pairs. Right, well, let's start. Obviously, all of these are in the bundle, which is where you save the biggest amount of money. But if you want to go for them individually as pairs, we have those as well. Do we have them individually, Ellie, as well? So you can get them on their own, but we do have them as pairs, and then we also have everything as like as a 6 set, if you like. These two would be $17.99 individually if you wanted to go for them, but let's put them both together. Not $35.98. That is not your price. Let's whip that down to $29.98, which means they are now, what? Ooh, $14.99 each, which is great. You're saving £3 off each particular one. You've got your straight edge nesting dies and your scalloped edge nesting dies in that fabulous DL size. I said before, DL I think sometimes gets a little bit overlooked, so it's lovely to have something like this. Great thing about these as well, multi-directional. If you want to use them portrait, horizontal, landscape, you can do. It's entirely up to you. You have that choice. YF HD 67. You're fantastic, Hunky Dory. 67 is your item code there. But they are in the bundle that lots of you are going for, and wisely so. Next up, we have the florals. We have gerberas and roses. Gerberas are just such a great flower, aren't they?
They could be used as like a daisy as well.
Yeah, they are very daisy-like, aren't they? I just think they're gorgeous. They always make me smile because they're just sort of happy flowers.
Nice, yeah. And as you said, for your wedding, it's really nice for a wedding, isn't it?
Yeah, lovely for a wedding because they're always like beautiful, bright colours, aren't they?
Really
in the craft
nice.
world, you can make them whatever colour you like. So you've got your roses there, and then also your gerberas. You can see how well they work with the DL dies, the scalloped edge, and the straight edge that we just had for you as well. So if you do want to mix and match and cross-pollinate, you can do. But if you want those on their own, $29.98 is the price there. Again, they should be, what was it, $17.99 each? So again, you've got that reduction down to $14.99 each. TS, too splendid, Hunky Dory, 31. So DSHD 31 is your item code there. Then we have our two masks, the leaves and the trellis. Two really kind of like classics, like the stalwarts, if you like, of your design, aren't they? Leaves and trellis.
Absolutely.
Always going to be, you know, useful.
Really, really useful. Don't forget that technique that I'll show you in 3 o'clock where you can emboss with them with your embossing mat as well. A really nice one. So you've got that autumn look with the leaves, but it could be winter, it could be spring, it could be summer, so really seasonal for all throughout the year. And then the trellis, just great as well. But use it as a natural trellis, ink through it, and then you've got little flowers, flower dies and that start to create that little bouquet.
I love that card.
It's really nice, isn't it?
That's fabulous. Really is. I mean, really different, isn't it? £7.50 for both of those together. CPHD 52. CPHD is your Crafting Perfection Hunky Dory 52 is your item code on that one. But if you want everything together, check it out. That is the way to go for it, isn't it? You are not... Well, those reduced prices, we've reduced them all individually, remember, but then on top of that, we're taking it down even further. So you're going down from $80.96 to $60.96 with a cheeky two-way split pay. All you need to pay today is £30.48p, I think it is. £30.48. 30% of our stock has now gone. KWHD50 is that item code if you would like to go for the bundle. We've got another new item for you as well.
Laced hearts.
Laced
hearts. That's them there, yeah.
Here it is.
This is where Stacey and Jen just really, really do think about what we've already got within the range, because many of you will have our Moonstone straight edge hearts. These are our brand new ones, being of course the nesting dies, the laced edge, and with these just one, so it's just that one.
So that's one from before, which we have on the show today.
It is on the show.
But obviously that goes perfectly with this if you wanted to actually get them together.
Absolutely, yeah. What you've got within these ones here, you can see that you've got that nice selection of 4 of them, isn't it? 4 of your love hearts.
Yeah.
But you have got that scalloped edge. So we've got the scalloped nesting dies within that last set, but a really good one to just start to layer up if you want to.
Card.
How nice is that? That's a really, really nice one that Rachel's done. Just going in with your little alphabets as well. You don't have to use them all. You can just layer just a couple if you want to.
How lovely is that?
That's one that I done.
That's gorgeous,
that red ink on the back, I actually used it. I die cut into the card and then used it as a stencil to ink through. That was the waste, but I thought that's really quite rustic.
Yeah.
So cut a gold with an aperture and pop that in.
I love that, Craig, and that's a really good card. I mean, that is like for any day of the year.
Absolutely,
just
it
to
is.
send somebody to say, do you know what? You're super special. This is gorgeous as well. Who made this?
So that one's Rachel as well. So going in and creating that floral wreath with it, but with the love hearts, going in with the multicolours. A lot of these ones as well, certainly the smaller ones, you're going to have lots when it comes to smaller bits of card. What lovely, lovely look that one is with that pastel tone there.
How cute is that?
How cute is that? Little shaker one that Rachel's done as well. It's really smart. offsetting them. So they don't have to be just kind of embellishments. They're really good for being the focal point as well. You could turn them into layered aspects within that framework as well. What you can then do is you can then just do them as if they're tumbling down, but then use them as well as a card blank. So with that one there I've done myself, is gone in and using it to create an easel, because you can do that,
just
decorate them. And what you could do, actually, I used our gerbera individual dies. You could fussy cut the gerberas out from the panel and use them as an alternative.
I just think, I mean, that's such a great set of samples there, I must say, from Hunky Dory as ever. But it just shows the versatility of those dies. So if you want to go for the lace edge nesting dies, I mean, so pretty. I mean, I know Valentine's Day is on the horizon, but I do think any time of the year these would be absolutely gorgeous and a great addition to anybody's collection. AZHD50 is your item code, $17.99 is your price there. Craig, do you know what I would love right now?
What would you like?
A big old hearty demonstration.
Let's do it. And this one, funny enough, is inspired to one that Rachel had done. I thought it looks really, really beautiful. And it covers something you get asked quite a lot, is how do we use parchment and our foil sentiment parchment?
Okay, lovely.
So just before we do that, let's bring in the actual dies here so that you can see what I mean. So if I bring in my heart dies, so this is the straight edge heart dies we've got on the show.
So if people do want the straight edge ones, can we bring the details up on the side, Ellie? Is that possible? Thanking
so you can
you.
see
or do you think main billing?
that they fit absolutely perfectly. So if you want to create that aperture, you can do that. But it works the same for the other ones as well. So you've got more of the straight edge than the scalloped.
But you've got a straight edge one for every size in the
absolutely,
scallop.
yeah. So you can just go along. So these will cut straight into your card. But if you want to then create, of course, that aperture, use that alternative die to go with it. And even with the smallest one as well, they all work. So if you've not got our Love Heart Nesting dies, what I would say, there is hundreds of heart nesting dies out there from other brands. Everywhere, it's like ovals, none of them are exactly the same. No. Whereas what Jen and Stace has done is made sure, of course, that the actual block of the hearts works perfectly with the actual scalloped edge.
It's simple, isn't it? I mean, if you're investing your hard-earned cash in a Hunky Dory product, you want to make sure that it goes with other Hunky Dory products that you may have spent your hard-earned cash on before. So I do think something like this, I mean, we kind of take it for granted, oh, they're bound to go together. It's like, but Hunky Dory makes sure they go together.
Make sure they go together. It's, you know, as I keep going back to even like that the main bundle on the show, going in what you were saying, Nigel, it's not just put together. It's like, right, what designs work well together? Yeah. What sizes work well together? The nesting dies, we could have done zigzags, we could have done dash, we could have done lots of different ones, but it's like, what ones are going to complement beautifully with the scallop and the straight edge?
But it's making sure that people who are spending their cash on this are getting something that, as I said, is an investment, but also has a huge amount of versatility. You want something to be, you know, I don't think Hunky Dory produce items that are just like one way to do it and that's it.
No, definitely not. Multiple ways. And that's what you can do with, of course, these dies on their own. But if you do team them with the straight edge, you've got lots of other options. So sticking with this straight edge at the moment, what I'm doing is I've got a piece of gold mirror and it's 4.5 by 6.5. And I've got some Ink Me white card on the top. So I'm going to go in here and I'm going to kind of offset it to start with. So let's tape that down with our low-tack tape. Once again, ultra-low-tack tape.
That ultra-low-tack tape is essential, it really is. If you haven't got some already, we'll put the details up for you. You can get one pack for, what was it, £3.99 or something like that? But we've got 4 packs for you, which actually gives you 8 rolls, 80 metres, for just a tenner. So it's, hello, there you go, look, £1.25 per reel of that if you want to go for it. What a good deal. It's
a really, really good deal. And I'm still using the same bits from the start of the show, so I've not taken any more off. And as you tend to find,
doesn't it?
It does. And what you usually find is, because of pressure of die cutting, it can take away the fibres, but not at all. It's crisp, it's clean, it's incredibly smooth, and you know that you're not going to be left with any indentations when it comes to your card or your project.
Keep those questions coming for our Craig, those messages as well, those ghost stories. If you've got any ghosty stories, honestly, we would love to know. We've got a message from Mandy. Ultra low tack tape is fab. Holds dies in place, but no stickiness or paper tears. Totally recommend. Thank you, Mandy. Always good to get a testimonial. So yeah, testimonials, questions for Craig, and ghost stories. Have you ever seen anything a little bit spooky? I kind of wish I had.
Yeah.
But I haven't.
You've not?
No.
I would love to as well. I would love to, but I've not.
Ellie has a lot of things happen to her as far as like ghostly apparitions are concerned. I feel that ghosts see Ellie as like a portal to this world. I've said that before. I feel that she is like giving off some kind of like otherworldly, ghosty kind of vibes.
And
normally on the toilet, it appears, to
all
attract
the places,
ghosts.
Of all the places, eh?
I know. But only Ellie could have... I mean, people will know, regular viewers will know that Ellie is my favourite soap opera in life. So it's like, literally, only Ellie could be like, oh, I had a visitation from a ghost, I think. And I was like, where was this? I was on the toilet.
On the toilet.
You know what I mean?
And at New Year as well.
Most people, it'd be like, oh, in a spooky castle or, like, out on a windy, windy moor. No, not Ellie. On a toilet.
So what I've done there is I've taken one of our 5x7 tent-fold cards, and you'll have maybe just seen me there. To get it in the right position, what I've done is I used my top layer as a little bit of a guide. So I just popped it on. Once I was happy, I just removed it, taped it down, and now we're going to be left with that same position on our card blank. But before we go in and actually cut with the scalloped edge, I'm going to add my tape round the back here. So this is just our straight edge. You could use your glue if you want. And then I'm going to go in with our gold foiled parchment.
That's gorgeous, Craig.
And if I pop that into here, so I don't want to come right over the edge. And as I said at the start of this, I can't take credit for this one. This was one that Rachel had done. So if you are looking, it's a luxury foiled parchment sentiment sheet.
I think that is such a beautiful look. I mean,
it's really nice, isn't it?
That's so gorgeous.
It is so, so nice. And then what I can do is I can use either my paper trimmer, and I would use my paper trimmer, but yet again, I've not brought it through with me. But all I had to do is just be careful at that edge of the love heart. The rest, I can just use my scissors, follow that all the way around.
Use the card as a guide.
Use the card as a guide. In actual fact, I don't even have to be neat. I can go underneath and undercut because you're not going to see it. So if I pop that in...
If you do want those sheets, by the way, we've got various ones. There's festive ones. There's all sorts of stuff. You'll find them on the brand shop for Hunky Dory, on the website, Oh Young Jack, or Adorable Jack, Craig. I don't know whether you've noticed, because you're quite big online. Every time I post a picture of Jack online, either on my Facebook page or the HobbyMaker page, he gets a lot of love.
Gets a lot of love?
He gets a lot of love. We've created an icon, and apparently the word for him is adorable. So there you go. Jack, what's the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. HobbyMaker.com.
It's a perfect nickname for your Hunky Dory shows. Adorable.
Oh, my gosh. Are you adorable and scoreable? Well, some people do think so. There you go.
So now I'm going to go in with that larger scalloped heart, and I've taken some of our gold Miri card, and then we're going to run that through, because the largest of the straight edge heart is going to, of course, create that perfect aperture for the actual love heart here. So if I take that one out, like so.
You know that I think like Jack and Kat are like sister and brother?
Yeah.
Maybe. Do you watch The Traitors?
I've still got to watch...
You didn't watch last night?
I've not seen last night.
Oh, good. I won't say anything. But obviously, like, quite often in The Traitors, they reveal that people are like father, son, mother, daughter, or whatever. I reckon maybe, like, in a few months' time, Kat and Jack will actually say to me, we are really related. We are brother and sister. In a kind of like Traitors revelation kind of way. You never know.
You never know. So cut that large scalloped heart, and then I've gone in with that same sized heart that I used before. This is now going to turn it into a frame. So this is by having the two dies together, what it does is it gives you multiple options to create that framework, to create that aperture as well. So let's move that one out the way. And then this is where what we're going to do is we're going to jump to our dotty tape runner. So I don't need to go over that edge there.
That's just so lovely.
So we can go over the way round.
It must be lovely for you guys because you have so many fabulous people making cards for Hunky Dory products. So like when you see an idea like the one that you've seen here with Rachel, just thinking like, oh, I want to share that with the world.
So I'm actually doing one in the 3 o'clock that Amy inspired me.
Oh, she's good.
Because with what Rachel's done and what Amy done earlier on, I just thought, do you know what, Nigel? They're too good not to show how to create them.
Well, I'm sure they've used your ideas before as well.
Quite possibly. And I did say to Amy the other day when we were chatting and I was showing her, what I would do is always name credit, never ever take the credit when it's not just me.
Sharing is caring, Craig.
But it's
Ellie
nice.
said when she opened the door to the ghost.
Because I get inspired as well. When I go through the boxes of samples and that have been made, my mind's just blown away. And then that is basically at the front of the card.
I think that's beautiful.
That what I can then do.
How classic is that? And that could work. I mean, I know here it's like, you know, on your special day, but I mean, that could work for anything.
It absolutely could. It really, really could.
I think there's something very expensive looking about cards like that as well, where you've got that white space. It's a very sort of like,
that's it.
You know, that sort of left of centre cut there as well, the die cut with the heart. It's just lovely.
But these could be smaller cards if you want, because you've got those different sized hearts. Could be different colours if you want to as well. And what I wanted to do at the start of the show, with both this and, of course, that main bundle, I didn't want you to think that you have to have a large die cutting machines. You don't. You can do it within your A5. And the reason I cut that aperture out is so that you've got that bit of translucity through there as well. And then for all the time that's going to take, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go in and I'm going to take a few of our gold dots. Now, our gems and pearls are incredible quality. However, I will always still put a little bit of wet glue underneath.
What are these ones called, Craig, for people that get hold of these?
I think they're just our gold and silver diamond sparkles.
Ellie, can we see if we can find them? Because they're gorgeous.
So
I think they're called gold and silver diamond sparkles. More people coming through. If you are after those fabulous hearts that Craig has brought to us today, brand new for us, of course. We've got Anna Marie in Cambridgeshire, Elizabeth in Ayrshire, Frida in Cumbria. That's a nice name, is it, Frida? And then Diana in Essex as well. Well done to you all. How gorgeous is that?
There we go. Sorry, it was just giving that a burnish there, just because it's on the glass mat.
That's just gorgeous.
Nice way to show as well, you don't have to use the whole of the hearts if you don't want to. So it's a really, really nice one as well. It is simple, but boy, it's really, really elegant.
Classy.
Yeah.
Very classy. Loving that. $17.99-ish price if you would like to go for the laced edge nesting hearts dies. Now, we've got another bundle for you. Now, this bundle comes in 3 duos again, and then it builds up to a bigger bundle. It's a previous bundle, so it's not the brand new one that we got today. It's a returning favourite, but you found it again on the website. Ellie, do you want to do the individuals or do you want to do the bundle? Well, just pop the bundle on, but you can get 3 duos if you like. This is the first duo, but it's part of the bundle. This is your celebrations and occasions, and then also in here you've got your patterned panel presents as well. Craig, I mean, if you are looking to celebrate anything this year, whether it's a wedding, an anniversary, engagement, or, you know, just any loved-up occasion, then this is going to be perfect. It could be a newborn with the prams down there. You've got the florals. I mean, it works, the candles. It works for everything, doesn't it?
It really, really does. So if at home you don't know this, towards the end of each year, Hunky Dory come out with kind of key die sets so that are going to work and follow through into this year being 2026.
There is actually a key in this set as well.
Yeah, so you've got your panels there, so you can turn them into presents because you've got your 3 different bows. But yeah, you've got your engagement ring or wedding ring, champagne glasses. It could be for birthdays, new babies, candles.
There, your
exactly,
shamrock,
yeah. These are really, really going to extend and complement collections that we've coming out, masks coming out, additional dies coming out. All of what you've got within your stash and what we've got coming are going to be complemented by this range.
And you will notice as well, like with the candles, because there's the 4 candles on there, they all have designs that replicate within the presents as well.
Exactly.
Those don't need to be presents, they can just be square panels on a card.
Yeah, they could be. Yeah, they could just be block card panels. They're really good to go through. Not your real fabric. I know that's not even a word.
What, like a fibrous kind of
Yes,
fabric?
But if you use your metal shim within your die cutting machines, you can still go through your different mediums as well.
Lovely stuff. So that's the first duo that you've got in the bundle. That price on the screen is for the entire bundle. It's not just for those. You're also getting your special sentiment panels and then also your supersized sentiments as well. I think you'd agree these are pretty supersized. Look at the size of those bad boys. You've got hello, happy and wishes on there. You've also got these as well. So you can see, well, let's go in here. It's probably easier, isn't it? So you can see these are your sentiments that you actually have. You've got on your anniversary, birthday wishes, good luck, thinking of you. On your special day, you're so special, thank you, with love, time to celebrate and congrats. If I turn that around, you can see that's how they come to you. Individual little panels that you have there. So you can see good luck, thank you, with love, congrats, etc. So that's the next two that we have for you there. You can put those two together, obviously in one bundle, or you can go for the entire bundle of all 6 die sets. These are the last two in the bundle. We have got the classic dotty-edged ovals, and then we've also got the straight-edged dotty nesting dies in the rectangles. So your ovals and rectangles in that lovely dotty edge. I'll get our Jack to come on in because you can see, well, actually, you can see that edge, can't you? It is just fabulous, isn't it? Look at that.
Look at that, isn't that good? This is a good way to then actually thread your ribbons through if you want to. Also a good one for positioning gems. Now, you don't have to put gems in every single one, but if you want to have them evenly spaced out, what they're also good for, if you've got any of our glitter glues or the gold or the silver, pearl drops, a good one to position them in there as well.
Perfect placement, isn't it?
It really, really is.
So if you want to go for all 6 of those together, all 6 of those die sets from Moonstone, that would be £67.44. Obviously a cheeky little two-way on that one as well. £33.72 is your price on that. One payment today, one payment in a month's time, and of course that first payment guarantees that we send this out to you. And Hunky Dory are very quick with their delivery, I'm going to say that. If you do just want the ovals and the rectangles on their own with a dotty design, it should be £29.98, but shoulda, coulda, woulda. Let's drop it, I suspect, by a £5. Let's do it. Yes, £24.98 is your price on that. Carolyn Midlothian already in. Let's go supersize. If you want your supersize sentiments and your fabulous sentiments, your special sentiment set, we do have those as a duo as well. Again, we'll match that. We'll take a £5 off and get it down to £24.98. D94 is your item code on that one. SHHD94. D94. I wasn't shushing anybody. Can you imagine if I shushed Ellie?
I know, eh?
Could you imagine? Imagine that next review. Please don't shush producers.
She shushed us earlier on, didn't she? We were trying to go over the show.
She did shush us, didn't she?
She didn't shush us, but we can't say what she did.
I know, she shouted us down.
She did
She got quite dominant with us. And we liked it, quite frankly. I said there's a dark side to that girl. Let's have a look. We've also got these. You've got your celebrations and occasions and your pattern panel presents as well. If you would like to go for those, then again, we're going to get that price down by a £5. It's down to £24.98. UPHD, up Hunky Dory. UPHD 10 is your item code there. You can get all of those individually as well on the website. Right, we've also got, now we found those gold studs for you, the gold studs and the silver studs. They are on the website as well. Don't forget to check out the brand shop so you can take advantage of the capped P&P that we have here at HobbyMaker. Our P&P, and I can't see this ever changing because there would be a national outcry, quite frankly. If you do want to go for as many items as you like within a day, regardless of size, weight or quantity, it could be a big old machine, it doesn't matter, or tape pens or foam pads, all these little gold studs, the details for these on the screen at the moment. If you would like to go for anything, all of your orders go into one big order at the end of the day, everything from midnight one night through to just before midnight the next. So at the moment we're on Sunday, so from Saturday night into Sunday through to just before Sunday night into Monday, all of your orders go into one order of £4.95 here in the UK, which is pretty good going.
And just to say on that one as well, over the holidays, because I was still putting things on social, and the amount of people that were saying, oh my gosh, I can't believe, Craig, I ordered when you were on HobbyMaker and the girls had dispatched it. Magda and the girls in the warehouse in Park, and they were still in over like the New Year period and that. So when I was in, Anne-Marie and that was in, even like Amy and that, girls were still there as well, working hard just to get all the orders out. So it's
I think what we know and love is that Hunky Dory don't mess about.
They definitely don't.
They do not mess about. They send it out there for you straight away. Right, let's go back to the main bundle for you. Brand new and exclusive today. You can only get it here at HobbyMaker. For people that are just joining us, Craig, what would you say about this fabulous bundle?
This really is a lovely collection all in one, where you've got that focal within that floral panels. You've then got the layers within the nesting dies to change the actual layer of them, the size of them. Then what you've got as well is if you want to create your backgrounds, you've got your 2 masks in there as well. Great to work as individuals. However, what you can then start to do, bring in all of your prism inks, your shimmer sprays that you've got, create that floral outline, simply pop them in by die cutting with your nesting dies, go in really bright and bold with said coloured cardstock, but they work for every occasion, and that's what's really great as well. You don't want something that you're only going to use once or twice throughout the year or even the month. You want it to be really, really versatile, and you've got that option You're going to bring in all your own sentiments that you've got. If you've gone in for that last set before with all of the icons, a nice one to decorate as well. Come in with things such as your glitter glues. Come in with your glossy pastes and all of those mediums that you've got as well. Add that sparkle to them. They're a key core base to start with, but then you can build on them if you want to as well. They will fit through your A5 die cutting machines, and larger, if you are using the A5 with like the larger nesting dies, you will need to do what I done at the start of the show and just budget up. But please don't think that you can't use them. If you don't have a large die cutting machine, you absolutely can.
Now we are heading towards 40% of the stock being gone. It is a complete Angel policy, so if you want to make cards for charity or to fund your own crafty habit or to, you know, whatever you like really for animal charities or any charity, it's entirely up to you. They're not a problem. You can do. Also having the masks in there, Craig, I mean, those stencils, those masks, they are so versatile, not just for paper crafting, but also for things like mixed media.
That's it, mixed media, because you can absolutely do what I was saying before, all your different pastes, whether it is your glitter paste, whether it's your smooth paste, your texture paste. We've got a lot of them coming up in the 3 o'clock show. You can emboss with them, which I'll show within the later show as well. You can extend them because they've got that extendable design as well. So really nice on their own, but then they can, of course, be used with the nesting dies, hence why they've all been designed together by Stace and Jen.
Now, don't forget, Craig has got his texture paste coming up at 3 o'clock this afternoon, also coming up at 3 o'clock this afternoon, but we did give it a sneaky peek this hour because it's got to be mentioned. Look at the size of this bad boy. It's bigger, it's thicker, it's wider than ever before. It's the Hunky Dory fabulous burnishing tool. This is the extra wide one. Can we put the details up for this, Ellie, or have we got the code for it? If people want to buy this, then get it. Craig, I mean, it's worth having something like this, isn't it? If you are working with larger projects, this is essential.
It is. This is the original one that we still have it, we still do it. And do you know where I use mine a lot as well? Because I've got a Cricut machine, so it's good for the mats and that as well. So that's where I'd use that. I'm going to start using that one from a Cricut machine.
It is fab, isn't it?
However, just to burnish down, remember I use mine for the peel-offs, so great for your peel-offs. But when you're coming along with your glitter paste, your texture paste, it's a great one to then just with ease glide over your stencils or your masks, and we'll be doing that at the 3 o'clock.
And I'm not saying it's made for this, but I imagine it's also very useful for defrosting your car at the moment as well, to be honest.
Don't say why not.
Do you know what I mean? Right, we've got a ghost story to finish the hour. This is from Eloise in Essex. Hello, Eloise. Hi, when my Grandma Smith passed away in '99, I smelt her lipstick and roast potatoes for days afterwards. That's lovely.
That's comfort.
Yeah, well,
That's
both those things fabulous, because obviously the lipstick, obviously, you know, the kisses and things like that, and then obviously the roast potatoes.
Yeah. Do you know something? Because I now live in Lancashire, but when I lived in Durham, every now and again, at one spot, actually, in the living room, I could smell smoke. Just one spot. And then when I carried on walking, it was gone.
How bizarre.
I never did look at the history of where my house in Durham was built.
So you never know, do you? That's the thing, isn't it? I was saying to Ellie, she needs to investigate the house where she was when the ghost visited her on New Year's Eve. See if something weird went on there before. You never know. Keep those ghost stories coming. And I'm in the toilet, who knows? Keep those ghost stories coming. More craft coming your way after the break. Craig's back at 3. Bye.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
If you liked the Sizzix bargains that we've had over Christmas, then you definitely don't want to miss my show this Sunday the 4th, because we've got some Sizzix buy one get one free bargains. So I hope you're going to join me. I've got 3 shows with unbelievable deals. So I'll see you on Sunday.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit HobbyMaker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you? My name is Nigel. It's a pleasure to be with you this Sunday afternoon. Look who's back. It's only our fave Auntie Sharon. It's Sharon Curtis. How are you?
I love.
You good?
I'm very good.
Are you easing yourself into the new year now?
I am.
It's the 4th already.
Well, you know, you and I have just been here anyway, haven't we? So
Christmas and New Year, it's like, where have you been?
It means
work,
nothing
but
to us.
It's not work, though, is it, really?
No,
if
I don't
management
class
are watching,
it as
it's very hard. But, you know, if anybody else is watching, which you are, it's one of the best things in the world, quite frankly, being at HobbyMaker.
It is.
We have got a Sizzix show for you. Sharon's got a Sizzix head on this hour. And everything on the show is buy one, get one free. So, Becky, it's a buy one, get one.
Free.
You don't get one, you get
2.
And the most affordable one will be absolutely
Free.
free. Yes, that's right. Well done. Loving that. Becky's on the camera, by the way, the lovely Becky. So basically, do shop ahead. Basically, the cheapest item of the two, and they're all really affordable because we've got reductions on them all, will be free to you. Some of them are probably, once they're gone, Sharon, as well.
yes, very much so. This is definitely a kind of bit of a warehouse clearance for the new year.
Lovely stuff. Let's dive on in because there's loads to go through.
There's a lot.
If you want to see anyone in particular in more detail, then let us know. There's no demos on this show. It's just going to be like a show and tell of what we've got because we've literally got about, 60 items on the show.
Yeah, we've got a lot.
Let's start with this one to begin with. Oh, I should get the name, shouldn't I? This is our California Poppy.
This is a beautiful die set. It's going to enable you to make a 3D flower. And the idea is you're probably going to want to use this with something like crepe paper so that you've got that movement and the petals are a little bit floppy.
Floppy Poppy?
Floppy Poppy.
Look at your Floppy Poppy there. How lovely is that? Let's get the price down for you as well, $14.99. So again, that could be part of your buy one, get one free. VD1S06 is your item code on that one. Right, now Ellie's saying, should we give you a taster of some of the prices and what they could be? How are we doing that, Ellie?
Ooh.
You're dropping it lower? Okay, hang on, she caught me by surprise then.
Oh.
I didn't know she was double dropping. $9.99 is your price on that one. She's saying to me they're not all going to drop to that price, but that's a taster of what you could be dropping to. She's full of mystery today.
Quite impressive if you're going to get another die free with that.
This is the thing. I think we could be looking at maybe getting 2 dies for under 20 quid-ish. That's what I'm going to say. So that's the first one. That's your California Poppy. Next up for you, we've got this one for you. This is our, swimmer, synchronised swimmers.
I've actually got a finished sample to show you with that one as well.
That's cool. These are very storybook.
These are really cool. Designed by Catherine Pooler, one of our Sizzix collaborators at the moment. And yeah, it's a bit different, isn't it? The synchronised swimmers, quite a fun set. So you've got dies with all the swimmers, all their little costumes, the rubber ring.
And I like the legs out the rubber ring.
Yeah, I love the legs out the rubber ring.
Have you ever tried? I mean, it's a bizarre question, but I'm going to ask Sharon because I never know what the answer will be with you. Have you ever been synchronised swimming?
I haven't. I'm not that good a swimmer, actually. I'm not a very strong swimmer.
I'm lapped in the slow lane by people twice my age, but I'm very happy about that.
I didn't learn to swim till I was a teenager, so I'm not a very confident swimmer.
Swimming is my happy place. I love going swimming.
You go swimming outdoors. A lot, don't you?
I love outdoor swimming, yeah. But the thing is, it's like I'm not very good. So it's like literally my little breaststroke.
Yeah, that's me.
You know, people going past. Good morning. Hello. Love it. It's very nice. So that's your synchronised swimmers if you'd like to go for that one. Now, where am I going to put my piles that I've done? I'll do it
we can.
We've got to organise between
We need to be organised. There's so many sets.
Here. Next up for you, we have got, this is your peony that we've got for you.
This is a lovely, big, bold 3D flower. This one works with cards. You've got that big, bold sort of centrepiece, and you just layer them up, and it creates that beautiful 3D peony.
Now you're priced on... Oh, sorry, Sharon.
You can put it straight onto a card front if you don't, curve it so much, so...
Price on that one, $12.99. So there you go, AL1S27 is your item code there. Next up for you, oh, now this is stylish. This is your Bohemian Florals.
Bohemian, it does look bohemian, doesn't it? It's a good name for this. Very...
It looks a bit tribal as well.
It does, quite kind of dramatic.
Yes.
And I think that's down to the colours that they've used for the illustration there, but it's a really nice set, this one.
That one, we're going to take it under a tenner, $9.99. So say if you went for that, and then you went for the first one that we had, the poppy, the floppy poppy, then that would be under 20 quid for those two. And everything covered under our 1p&p of $4.95 for the entire day. Not per order, none of that nonsense, for the entire day. Everything is a buy one, get one.
Free.
Thanking you. Next up for you, let's have a look. This is our, what's this? Your beach blankets and... Oh, I need to put my glasses on.
Beach blankets and umbrellas.
Umbrellas. I was thinking it said
if you've gone for the synchronised swimmers, this was part of the same collection. So this is kind of accessories, really, to go with your swimmers. So you've got your beach blankets and it's nice, really fun summery set.
Yeah, that is, isn't it? Because you kind of got the parasols and the umbrellas from above, an aerial view.
Yeah, which is nice. I think this one would be quite nice for scrapbooking, actually, if scrapbooking your holiday pics.
I like that a lot. Do you know it would be good as well if you use those, like if you do like a sort of almost like a Willy Wonka style car or something? They could be the wheels.
Yes, yeah, they could. Yeah, that kind of,
I like that a lot. Next up for you, we have got our basic shapes. Now, I hate the word basic, as people will know, because I'm going to say these are essential shapes.
Essentials are a more accurate description.
Basic just sounds a bit like meh, doesn't it? But these are your classics, your sunshine, your star, your butterfly, your flower, your ladybug, your lollipop, your heart in there as moon, your moon is in there, your rain and your cloud.
You've got a lot there and a lot of shapes you're going to use a lot.
Yeah, your classics. $14.99 is your price on that one. Next up for you, this is your Cosmopolitan Refined Rays. I like this a lot.
Yeah, these were Stacey Park, and you've got this really ability to create quite a dramatic card quite easily, because you've got the dies to create that lovely sort of card front, basically, and then you've got a choice of different sentiments that you can pop on the front.
So if you want to go for that one, the price goes down on that one to $11.99 from $19.99. Lots of you checking out already. Well done. Remember, everything's on a buy one, get one free. You put two together, it can be two of the same, two different. As long as it's from this show, then it will be the more affordable one. That will be your freebie. So say if one is $9.99 and one is $11.99, you will get the $9.99 one for free. Next up for you, this is your Swank Spirals, your Cosmopolitan
Along the same lines, another one from Stacey that creates your whole card front. You've got those little layers that you can layer up, and you can kind of choose. You can do all of them as are done there. But if you want something simpler, of course, you can just do, one or two layers. And that one, I think, looks a little bit like a Union Jack, doesn't it?
It does look a bit flaggish, doesn't it? Sort of like a curved flag on that one. If you want to go for that, SH1S12 is your item code. Next up, let's go back to the beach. We've got our summer shapes for you. Oh, is that... No, Ellie didn't drop that price. Ellie... Come on, drop it, girlfriend. Down to $11.99 if you want to go for that Swank Spirals. Next up for you, this is our summer shapes that we've got for you. So our summer shapes, on there you can see that you've got your beach ball, you've got your bucket and spade, your sand castle. Come on, the joy of building a sand castle.
Oh, definitely. And the dies in this set are quite big, actually. It's a bit misleading from the packaging. They're big, bold designs, so great for bigger cards, great for scrapbooking.
And that one there, I was trying to work out what it was. There it looks like a transistor radio, but actually what it is that's your door and your stuff for the scent castle,
it's your accessories to
It's the accessories,
decorate.
but it does look like a little radio.
It does look like a little radio.
$14.99 is your price on that one. RW1S63 if you would like to go for your summer shapes. Thank you, Sharon. Next up for you, we've got the box envelope number 2. Box envelope number 2.
Box envelope. This is a useful one, isn't it?
Very.
So it creates this lovely envelope design. And you can use it for lots of different things, really. It'd be quite nice for sort of weddings, that kind of thing. Or to put a gift card in.
Whatever you want to say.
And of course you can use your patterned cardstocks with it to make it sort of fit whatever season you want to use it for.
I like that a lot. $9.99 is your price on that one. FQ1S43, your item code there. All of them on a buy one, get one free. I'm coming back. I'm going to go and grab another... Oh, can I do it?
Another layer.
Yes. We are working in perfect harmony here, Sharon.
We are.
Right, next up for you, we have got... Can I just say thank you to Kat as well, who has laboured all of these?
Yes.
Brilliantly
She's done a
to
great
make it
job.
nice and easy. So thanks, Kat. This is your geoframes and borders that we have. I love this. Now, is it me, or this is giving me kind of like, I don't know, Aztec blanket design kind of vibe?
It is, and I think it's partly the colours.
Poncho.
It's got those lovely terracotta warm colours that make you think of that. I really like this set because there's so many different ways you can use it. Because you've got lots of individual dies there, you can kind of layer them up. You can create backgrounds. The big circle is a card in itself, really. It's so bold. Yeah, I like this set a lot.
Yeah, it's a good one. $9.99 each price. Now, that's down from $25.99. So I will say, if you were going for that as part of your buy one, get one free, that is a big saving that you've got on that already. It's already down by, what is that, £16. And then, of course, on top of that, you're going to get an extra freebie. If you go for another one as well, that could be your freebie, actually, at $9.99, couldn't it?
Yeah, that's incredible value to think you're going to get another die set free with it.
Let's go for a lovely set of dies now. Thank you, Sharon. The next one we've got for you is our bold text number 1.
Tim Holtz. Yeah, this is a classic set, actually. So you've got these big, bold sentiments, and they can kind of cut directly into the card front. The die cuts... the letters sort of fall out, but if you want to use the negative, you can do that straight onto your card.
Some great sentiments there as well. I mean, make a wish, thank you, so much happy. Oh, no, thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Happy birthday to you. Focus on the good, love. Oh, no, focus on the good, love you, and then hello there as well. Focus on the good, love you.
Focus on the good, love you.
I know
this is a good one to use, actually, if you've got embossing folders and you just want a simple sentiment to go on top. These are good because they're bold enough.
I like that a lot. That's fabulous. They're very, very sort of like a gender neutral typeface on that one.
Yeah, quite a classic type font.
This is fab. Look,
I love
bring
this
on
one.
the ocean critters. Look at that. Nothing says I love you like a lobster.
This lobster's lovely.
It is cool, isn't it?
I think this set is great for home decor items. If you've got a caravan or something like that and you want to create some framed artwork.
I just think that's fab. Things like that, I think that might not always be top of your list to buy, but I think you probably looked at it and thought, like, well, I'd like to get that, but, you know.
Yeah.
Am I going to get my use for it? Today with the buy one, get one free, that's one I would go for.
Yeah, because it's worth that price, even if you make one framed piece of art of home decor with it.
I just think that's so cool. It just is lovely. $8.99 is price on that one. MO1S70 is your item code on that one. Next up for you, we have got Hello Baby. Hello Baby.
Now, for new baby cards, this is one I use quite a lot because it's got lovely, almost like book illustration type.
Yeah, your classics.
Classics, yeah, really cute, that little bear.
Look at him.
You've got a lot in this set as well to choose from.
So you've got the bear in there, you've got the clouds, you've got the moon, you have the balloon, you have the little rabbit with a little fishing rod dangling a star, you've got the heart, and of course you've got baby written there as well. Well, hello baby written there, I should say. If you would like to go for that one, that is NX1S97. Thank you, Sharon.
Now, this next set might take a little bit of explaining.
This is the Infinite Doodles. OK, so there's a lot of dies here.
Yes.
This is one of those ones that you build up.
This is, designed by Pete, and basically you've got all sorts of shapes that you can create whatever you want with.
Yeah, this is amazing.
So you can make a lion.
Pete Hughes is just genius.
You can make a Cocker Spaniel.
Oh, you know what?
Have a look on the Sizzix website. There is a whole section on these and how you use them. Pete has done anything from, he's done Christmas cards with this, with little elves, he's done Santa, he's done Halloween makes. The idea is that this is infinite because you've just got basic shapes that you can turn into anything you can think of.
I love that. Ellie, are we dropping the price on that one? Let's drop that price down. It's not £21.99. We're not having that. Let's get that down by a further £9. Let's take it down to £12.99. That's so good. Really is, isn't it? That one, the Infidel. Pete Hughes is a legend.
He is a genius.
He is, isn't
clever.
he?
And
we need like a little, I don't know, just like a little picture of Pete in a frame.
We should have, yeah, he is.
Or wear little badges with like Pete on, you know, it'd just be good.
Now,
like
the next set kind of goes with this one. So if you're doing
buy
one, get one free. This,
yes,
this came out with the Infinite Doodles, and this kind of gives you backdrops
number 2.
or texture. So you can die cut your shapes and then give them texture with these. But you can see on these cards, I've made a background for both of those.
Is this going to go to £12.99 as well? Let's hope so. Oh no, even better, £9.99. Okay, so that basically means £12.99 plus £9.99 is £21.99. So basically, you are getting both of those for the price that normally you would get the previous one at.
Yeah.
But that's fun. And then also remember, if you're getting these as well, you might as well get another 2, and then you get buy one get one free anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, this is good today, Sharon. I'm liking this. Lots of people checking out their baskets, Ellie. Hurrah. $9.99 is your price on this one if you would like to go for that BK1S47. Next up for you, thank you, Sharon. This is your chrysanthemum that we have for you here.
Lovely 3D floral. So this gives you a die that will cut those lovely delicate chrysanthemum petals, and you just layer them up. Really easy to put together. Great for home decor pieces. And of course, you can choose the colours. You've got your foliage as well. It's a nice set, this one.
Really is a good set, that one. If you want to go for the chrysanthemum, $13.99 is your price on that one. We've dropped it already. TW1S01. So TW1S01, your item code on that one. Next up, let's head back to the beach.
We've got a few summery sets today, haven't we?
We have. These are your cool treats. Look. We could be sucking on that down in Brighton or Weston-super-Mare, or having
one
a
in the
lick of
middle
that in Blackpool. It would be lovely. Bit of skeggy.
Bit of skeggy. Yeah, that one in the middle is like a fab, isn't it?
Oh, I love a fab. With the hundreds and thousands on it, the sprinkly bits at the top. Lovely. Did you ever, when we were talking earlier, it's like when I was a kid, we used to go to Weston-super-Mare. That was our kind of like local seaside place. Where was yours?
Well, Brighton, actually, because I grew up in Buckinghamshire. We used to kind of go to Brighton or Bournemouth, generally.
Both equally good, although obviously I'm biased, I love Brighton. So,
yeah, Brighton was probably the nearest to drive to, but my mum and dad used to take us every August bank holiday to Bournemouth for the weekend, and we used to go to a show like Heidi High, we saw Cannonball, all of those kind of...
The greats.
80s, yeah.
The Crankies, Cannonball.
Yeah, we saw the Crankies.
Oh, of course. Fabulous, love it. Right, so that's your cool treats that we've got for you there. The price on that, we've dropped that already, haven't we? $13.99. SN1S82 is your item code there. Next up for you, this next one gives me sort of a Famous 5 or Secret 7 vibes.
This is very,
This is your stamp set. This one is called Playtime.
Playtime. This is a 49er Market collection. There's a lot in this set. So you've got all of the stamps to create these really cute, very much sort of storybook, very much Enid Blyton sort of style. Really fun, these. Very sort of retro.
If you want to go for that one, $21.99 is your price on that one. I love that. They do give me Famous 5 vibes.
It has got that feel, hasn't it?
What were they called? Dick and Lucy and Timmy the dog, or whatever it was. Was it Dick, Lucy? I can't remember the other ones. 20. I'll try and ruminate on that. In fact, I tell you what, I did. I tell you what, we'll have a little break. We'll be back the other side of this. It gives you a moment to check out your baskets and me a chance to think about what the other people were called in the Famous 5. You remember the dog? Get down, Timmy, you too licky. I'll see you after the break. Bye.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. It's me, Nigel, and the lovely Sharon Curtis with you this hour on a fabulous Sizzix show where everything's buy one, get one free. But I've got a little bit of news for you. My apologies, the promotion's not working. I can try and dress it up, but it's not working. But we are determined so that you go, well, people are on it, they're going to try and get it working ASAP. But, I mean, if it has worked for you, let us know. But it's not working for us, and it doesn't seem to be working for a lot of other people either. But we are trying to get that rectified. But in the meanwhile, basically, I would say go to the call centre and use the call centre free phone telephone number if you want to place your order at the moment. So, Ellie, am I right in saying don't go to the website, don't go to the app, just go to the call centre? And then say to the call centre, it's like, these are the items that you want, and they're on a buy one, get one on free on air, and basically they will do it for you. They will process, I mean, they can process yours on the website, but you need to inform the call centre. So basically, do it via the call centre, phone them in the first place. It's a free phone telephone number here in the UK. A million apologies. I'd like to tell you why it's happened. I don't know. I just know that it has happened, and we're the people to tell you. So please, please, please bear with on that one. We'll try and get that rectified for everybody as soon as possible. But if you have ordered and you're worried about it, then please do speak to the call centre or speak to the call centre to place your order at the moment anyway. Okay, right, so let's carry on with the choices though, because there's loads of choices.
This is a lovely one. Another 49er market. So this,
the thankful sentiment.
Thankful. This is lovely for thank you cards, and you've got a really nice mix here. So you've got the stamps and circles, and then you've got dies so that you can cut out sort of the little labels and the circles as well to match. And I just really like the font on these. They're really, quite modern, really lovely.
I love the fact you've got the little circular sort of frames and stuff there as well, Sharon.
I do, and of course you can use those with other sentiments in your collection. They're just a nice backdrop for a sentiment.
$14.99 is your price on that, but obviously it's not. Is that the price? Have we dropped it, Ellie? We have dropped that. It should have been $17.99. I didn't see her drop it then.
She was quick.
That in, Sharon. So down to $14.99 on that one for you there. Right, let me move on to our next collection for you. The next collection is... we'll start with this. Oh, now look, the lobsters are back. This is called You're My Lobster.
Yes,
love it.
So this kind of coordinates a little bit with the earlier set, doesn't it? This one's got stamps as well, though. Stamps and dies, I think, in this one. Am I right?
It is stamps and dies, Sharon. You are right. You have got 10 stamps and 14 dies. So you've got your lobster in there. Do you remember Rock Lobster, one of my favourite tunes?
Oh, yes.
Rock Lobster.
Yes, B-52.
I love the B-52. I might be chatting to them soon.
Ooh,
yeah, I might be interviewing them soon. I interviewed Kate Pearson last year from the B-52s. But I might be interviewing the whole band soon.
I liked that.
Oh, so did I. Just so cool. And then you've got your coral in there as well. You've got your starfish in there as well. That's a fact. Look, You Are My Lobster. I like that.
Yeah, I like that set.
It's just nice, isn't it?
Smaller scale than the previous one, so this is more card-making size, I would say.
If you want to go for that one, $14.99 is your price. LH1S39 is your item code on that one. Next up for you, we've got this. This is your painted palettes that we have for you. Now, Sharon, this is one of those ones that I can imagine you using with your Evelyn and Sage planners.
Definitely. You can create your own swatches with this one. You can use it just for cards, because it's just a really pretty sort of backdrop.
It's funky.
And I think for swatches, it's a bit more arty, isn't it? The way that you've got that kind of distressed sort of gradient look. So, yeah, I like this set. And then, of course, you've got sentiments to match that kind of tie in with the swatch theme.
$19.99 is your price on that one. If you'd like to go for it, ZG1S67 is your item code on that one. Right, next up for you. This is another one in our buy one get one free, which I know is not working at the moment, but please order via the call centre at the moment. That's the only way to do it and guarantee that you are going to get that buy one get one free. Our apologies, real apologies on that one, but fingers crossed that it is getting rectified as soon as possible. Sharon's back later as well, aren't you?
I've got 2 more shows later.
And is that buy one get one free as well later?
Yeah.
Right,
and
okay,
we've got
hopefully things will be rectified then.
Sets as well for later.
Lovely stuff. This is the next one for you. This is our Creative Coordinations Radiance that we have for you here, Sharon.
This is a huge set. So you've got this great big background stamp that creates that lovely, almost looks like sort of fossil or mosaic. It's really lovely. Then you've got a whole host of sentiments. You've got the circle die to cut out, you know, like a landing spot for your sentiment. And you've got ton of sentiments that you can pop on there. So really nice one. And of course you can do lots of different techniques with this because it is such a big bold background. It looks beautiful if you want to bring in, say, your embossing powders and do it in gold.
Yeah.
Shimmer on that.
That's
so
lovely.
yeah, I would pay that just for that background stamp, let alone all the sentiments.
$19.99, but obviously you can put another one with it, and if that other one is more affordable than $19.99, then that will be free. PM1S35 is your item code on that one. Next up for you, another one from Stacey Park. This is your Mountain High.
This is cool, isn't it? I haven't seen this one before.
Yeah, this is lovely.
So you've got all your elements in here, sentiments, you've got some dyes to create this beautiful kind of sunset.
I'm going to whip this one out because there's lots in here that needs to be seen. Because you are getting 18 stamps and 1 die here, so you can see that you have your large die.
Oh, look at that. So you've got all those.
Yeah.
So with the stamps, you can create all sorts of different sort of sunset looks because you can layer those however you want to.
And get our Becky to come on in. Becky, so I can read
whatever
these.
colours you want to.
Old eyes. Becky, come on in with this
eyes.
one. I've got old eyes. Even with the specs, we've got old eyes.
Me too.
Look, we've got With Sympathy there. We've got it. If you dream it, you can do it. I love that. And every morning is a new arrival. Gosh. If you want to go for that one, let's drop the price down to $19.99. LI1S67 is your item code on that one. What else have we got? Thinking of you, believe in yourself, and the best view comes after the hardest climb.
Oh.
There you go. You got to climb to the top of that mountain.
Positive sentiment.
Well, Stacey's a big one for that affirmation, isn't she?
She is, actually, yeah.
Always brings a smile, bless her heart. So if you want to go for that one, thanking you, Sharon, then pop it in your basket. Next up for you, this is your wallflower that we have for you here.
I've got to finish sample with that one. So this is the same concept where you've got a lovely big background stamp. And on this one, I did a bit of a gradient with the ink colours. So really nice for backgrounds. And then you've got your sentiments. And with this one, you get an oval die set to sort of put your sentiment onto. And it's also got a little dotted sort of border that you can stamp onto the oval as well.
And you've got lots of sentiments in there.
A lot
things
in there,
like
yeah.
be brave, be beautiful, be bold, be you. Don't let yesterday take too much of today. Thank you for being so kind. And there are simply no words. I am so sorry. That's lovely.
Really nice.
$19.99 your price on that one. Now another one in this fabulous range.
Same concept.
This is Live Wire.
So yes, you've got this lovely.
I like this a lot.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
Very funky.
And it does look lovely if you mix up your ink colours, like on that sample there.
I'm going to get this out again, Sharon.
Oh, you're turning into Dave, you are.
Oh, no, because Dave would just rip them apart. Dave would be like, rah, like the whole... Is he in later?
He is.
Oh.
We're in for carnage later.
We are going to have a showdown at some point about like how Dave opens things. I'm going to have to be like, Dave, just don't rip them open. But he won't listen to me. He'll just rip them open. It's his big old butch hands. Let's look what we've got on here. So we've got just a note to say hello. We've also got, you got this. We've got, what's that one say there? Hey there. Then you've also got smile. You've got congrats, fabulous friend. Yay, I like that. You've also got a day older, a day better. I thought I said a day cider then. I do need new specs, I think. I have got, funnily enough, I have actually got an eye test this week, so maybe I will be in for new glasses. Happy birthday, special day, and then you've got smile there as well. And then these are fab. Either way,
and all of the techniques you can do with that, sort of a gradient, an ombre, you can use your embossing powders. And I think if you were doing buy one, get one free with any of those, you're going to end up with so many sentiments that you can kind of mix and match across the sets.
Well, that's the great thing, isn't it? I mean, the fact all of these are on that buy one, get one free. I will keep reiterating, though, at the moment, Ellie, is there any news on the promo? OK, at the moment, people are working on that to try and get it fixed for us, but at the moment...
do that while you get the next one ready.
Can't do two things at once. But yeah, basically, it's not working at the moment. Our apologies. So that buy one, get one free, it does apply, but the promotion isn't working. But if you go via the call centre, then it will be working for you because you speak to somebody, speak to a human as opposed to technology, and just say, yeah, this is the buy one, get one free from the Sizzix show with Nigel and Sharon, and they will sort it out for you. So it's like if you're ordering on the web or the app, I would give the call centre a ring and say, this is what I've done. They will sort it for you. But the call centre will sort it even if you have ordered on the web or the app anyway. Is that what I'm being told? Right, OK. So if you have ordered already, don't worry. Because the people checking out, it's just not the money that's coming off, Ellie. Is that correct? Yeah, so people can check out. If you checked out and the money wasn't discounted, the second one wasn't free or one of them was for free, you won't get charged to midnight, so the call centre will sort it out for you. Hopefully that makes sense. I think I've confused myself, but hopefully that does make sense. Next up for you, we've got Hello Typewriter.
Hello Typewriter, you and I. This is definitely you and me, isn't it?
My first job was on a typewriter.
Yeah, me too. Yeah. Lovely old manual typewriter. I love this set.
So cool.
So you've got the lovely typewriter image with the florals that you can stamp, you can colour it in. You've got a 3D sort of, one of those dies cuts out a 3D flower. So you've got a lot to play with here. And then I just think that artwork is lovely with the typewriter. And then you've got a sentiment as well.
Do you know, it's funny because the guys in the gallery are talking about, like, what did we do before computers? We did have typewriters. Literally, I was a journalist. My first job as a journalist was I worked for a magazine called Looking Magazine, which I loved when I was a kid.
I remember.
And so, like, literally, I was writing up features on my typewriter. And it was back in the day as well. Used to have an ashtray on the desk, have a ciggy at the same time, all of that. Don't advocate that, but it's like back in the day.
Everyone in the office smoking all over you if you weren't a smoker.
And when I worked at the BBC, as a freelancer for a while on a few magazines there. They used to have the drinks trolley that used to come around 4 o'clock on a Friday. Loved that. It's like 4 o'clock on a Friday, little vodka. Don't mind if I do. Drink responsibly, everybody. But that was great.
Got to say as well, back in the sort of 80s, it was quite common to go out and have 3 or 4 drinks in your lunch break, wasn't it? And then come back to work.
Hashtag drink responsibly.
Which
it was
wouldn't happen these days.
I remember when I worked at More Magazine, which would have been the 90s. It's like literally, it's like sometimes you'd go out for like a lunch with a PR or something, and you just wouldn't come back.
Yeah.
You just wouldn't come back. It's like, it was great, honestly. No, still busy sorting out competition, promotion or whatever, and just you wouldn't come back.
Yeah, I had a few of those.
Honestly, none of that now.
No, you wouldn't get away with that sort of behaviour these days.
Well, they've got Jaffa cakes in the gallery today, so they've got something. Do you know what I mean? There you go. But yeah, the typewriter, it does take me back. It really does take me back.
Love a lovely old typewriter. You can't beat it.
It was that sound, wasn't it? And then that movement as you sort of like push the barrel over. Yeah. And then you get your Tipex out when you made a mistake.
Yep.
The Tipex strips or the bottle with the brush if you were lucky.
The bottle and the brush, yeah.
Oh my gosh, Sharon, you and I cut from the same cloth. $8.99 is your price on that one. It could be one of you buy one, get one free. IQ1 S82. Next up for you, let's have a look. What have we got here? These are your Belinda stitched hexagons.
Yes,
Belinda?
Belinda, yes. They've all got girls' names.
Oh, that's good.
These are Stacey. We've got a whole series of these, so great to have these with the buy one get one free, because these are nesting dies, but they're nesting dies with an optional border, because the border is on a separate die. So we've got various shapes, but the idea is that you could use them alongside the Reveals cardstock. I've got a sample with that one there, look.
How lovely is that?
So you can sand back the border then. Now, because the border is a separate die, if you just want a plain nested shape, you can leave the border off. So they're very, very adaptable. And of course, if you put a couple together, you can also create frames.
$12.99 is your price from that one, down from $21.99. NB1S57, your item code there. Let's continue with this idea. This one is the ovals, and this is Claire. Hello, Claire.
Claire. Yeah, I don't know if I've got a Claire here.
Claire, from the moment I met you, I swear. Is that a song? Claire, from the moment I met you, I swear. I feel
that does ring a bell, but I can't think. Yeah.
I can't remember. I know there was a B-52 song called Planet Claire. I remember that. Seeing as we were talking about them earlier as well. This one, again, everything that Sharon just said in the last one, these all nest together, don't they?
They
you've
do.
Got that extra sort of detail.
And you've got that extra border that you can run back through your machine and put a border on. that you can then sand or highlight with your luster waxes.
If you want to go for that one, that is Claire for you there. Right, this is like a beauty pageant, isn't it? That was Claire. Next up, we've got Doris.
Doris.
This is Doris for you. She is called Doris, isn't she?
Yeah,
Doris.
I like Doris.
I said I like a good, dependable name, Doris,
I like the name
as well. Apparently, Kat's cat is called Doris. You know, Cat upstairs.
Yeah.
Yes, she is. She talks about Doris a lot, doesn't she? So there is Doris in her label form, if you like, from Sizzix.
Yeah, I think Doris, this is a good one. That yellow one is quite good for putting your sentiments on. It's a nice sort of sentiment strip with a bit of detail.
ZE1 S67 is your item code on that one. People checking out, thank you, which is good. Obviously, if the promotion isn't working, which it doesn't appear to be, although we have had a good message coming through, but we should see what that is. Is it about the promotion? Oh, well, then I will carry on. So basically, it's like, the promotion is not working at the moment. People are working to try and get it fixed ASAP. I'll let you know as soon as I do. The call centre do know those, so obviously it's like no money is coming out of your account until midnight tonight. I'm being told that everything will be rectified, so nobody will be charged extra money that they shouldn't be spending. That's what I'm being told, so hopefully that is what will be happening tonight before midnight. There you go. We've had a positive message from Tracy. Thanks, Tracy. Hi, Sharon and Nigel. I start my new job on Tuesday. Can't wait. New year, new start. Love the show from Tracy. Tracy, what's your new job? What are you going to be doing? What do we think Tracy might be doing? I'm going to guess that Tracy is going to be... Oh, I don't know. What could she be? What do you think?
Well, we haven't really got any clues there, have we?
No, we haven't at all. Tracy in Yorkshire, you're going to be... Oh, I don't know.
I'm going to say something in an office.
I'm going to say a police constable. I don't know. I have no idea. Let us know, Tracy, but good luck, whatever you are doing, my darling. I'm sure you will shine like the star you are. Thank you, Sharon. Next up for you. We've had a message about the Claire song. You know, Claire from the moment I met you, I swear. Who's this from? It's from Kathleen in County Dory. Claire was sung by Gilbert O'Sullivan, of course it was. Do you know, I love being old sometimes because, well, I don't mind being old full-time, to be honest, but I just love the fact, it's like, because there's... When you say something like that, there's other people that have that same memory.
Someone knows.
So true. Oh, I love that. I've not asked for a while. So, Ellie, what was the first song you ever bought or downloaded or whatever? I would say like CDs, but did you buy CDs? You bought CDs. What was the first CD you ever bought? This is Katie, by the way.
Katie, very useful diamonds.
She bought Pink. Pink Misunderstood. Adam?
I bought that album as well.
Stereophonics from Adam. Becky? One of the Now albums. Now that's what I call it. What are they on now? Is it like Now That's What I Call Music 423 now? It's like, I mean, how many have they had?
They must be.
You joke, Adam.
It must
Adam just
be
like, you remember
in the
Now
hundreds.
I bought Now one. I still have Now That's What I Call Music. Oh, OK, right. They're testing me. What was on now? OK. Right, Ellie, you're going to have to Google this. Get the track list up for Now That's What I Call Music, number one. I'm going to say Duran Duran, Is There Something I Should Know?
I bought that.
Howard Jones? Duran Duran, Howard Jones? We're going to do it. Let's go through these. Let's talk as we do this.
OK, so we're into circles now, aren't we?
Will Powers, Kissing with Confidence, which I loved as a song, if I remember rightly. That was on it. Let's see if it's on that. This is our next one for you. This is that Alana?
Alana, the circles. This is a lovely circle set.
Tracy's going to be a lab technician. In a school.
In a
How
school,
lovely is
so
that?
I was nowhere near.
And neither was I. So there you go. How fabulous is that? But good luck, my lovely. So this is our next one for you. If you'd like to go for this, this is Elena, the arched circles.
Arched circles with this lovely sort of bordered design. Again, the bordered design is a separate die, so you can choose to have a plain circle if you want to instead.
Oh, apparently Will Powers was not on it. Phil Collins. Phil Collins was on it. OK, next up, this is Patty's Perfect Triangles we've got for you now.
Now, the triangles are great for Christmas cards because obviously the triangle can be a Christmas tree. So
that's just fab, isn't it?
And this shows you how you can use the border detail without the die. So you can just emboss the triangle directly on. You can put more than one if you want to.
That's fab. Is that the price for that one, Ellie? Let's drop that
Ooh.
price. Drop that price, girlfriend. Down from $21.99. Where are we going to go with that one? We're taking it down to $12.99. Back to Adam in the playlist. Tracy Ullman. I think Tracy Ullman was on there. Because I loved a bit of Tracy Ullman. Was she on there? Oh, I'll be gutted if she wasn't. This is your Yvette interlaced squares. She was on there, Tracy Ullman. This is taking me back.
Got one right.
I know. I had that album. I just remember because he had the pictures of the people on the front cover in the word now. And I'm trying to think because I had that.
I think I probably had it too.
I loved it, honestly. I'm trying to think. Belinda Carlisle, was she on it? I think maybe not, but...
I think she might have been a bit later.
Yeah, she was a bit later probably, wasn't she?
She was a bit later in the 80s.
Because it was, what, early 80s? Aha! Were Aha on it? Oh, they weren't on it either. Who was early 80s, Sharon?
Well, my friend Nick.
Kajagoogoo. Kajagoogoo were on there.
Aha.
No, Aha weren't on there.
Duran.
Thompson Twins.
Oh, yeah, they're Thompson.
Culture Club. George Mike Wham. Bananarama.
Adam and the Ants.
Adam and the Ants.
They were very early 80s.
Oh, my God. Strawberry Switchblade. Now we're talking... I don't know. I can't remember. Anyway, here we go. So this is the next one for you. This is Yvette.
Great sizes in this one. They go up to a really big square. So great for your nesting, of course, frames as well. And then they've got that lovely border that you can...
And they're a good size, aren't they?
Sand embossed.
Really?
Yeah, really good set, that one.
All of these are on our buy one, get one free promotion. Obviously, the promotion's not working at the moment, but please order via the call centre and then they will guarantee... I mean, even if you've done it via the web or the app and checked out, the call centre will sort it out for you. But if you are ordering now, I would say to guarantee that you get exactly what you want at the price that you want, then go via the call centre. It's a free telephone number, 0800 001 4433. Hi, guys, I still have Now Christmas on vinyl, says Fiona.
Oh,
I think
vinyl.
I've still got the first Now on vinyl.
Wow.
I think I have, if I remember rightly. But I love it. I'm trying to think what else is on it. It's really annoying me in my head now. It's like thinking what else was on there. Was the Safety Dance on there, Men Without Hats? Because that was a great song.
That was a good song.
I loved it. It was on there! Yay! Hooray for the old people. I was Down Under on there as well, Men at Work. Oh, Sharon.
Oh, yes, I do remember this album now. I did have it.
There you go. This is the next one for you. This is our special wishes that we have.
This is a lovely set because you've got a sort of mystical theme here and you can create this lovely globe with the dies and then you've got all the stamps to sort of create a lovely...
Because you've got like a little dream catcher there.
Yeah.
It's lovely. That's quite ethereal, that one, I feel.
Really
quite
pretty.
mystical.
Yeah, quite mystical, celestial, that kind of vibe.
Loving that. If you want to go for that, that's your special wishes that we have there from Olivia Rose. Your price on that one, $9.99. Next up for you... Oh, now, this is good. I think if you are catering for anybody with a bit of sass in the family, this is your big hugs that we've got for you here. I love the nails. And look, we all do that, and I don't think I've ever seen a stamp doing it.
No, it's fabulous, isn't it? Really, I think this is good for sort of teenager cards, that kind of thing.
It's what Becky, when she walks into the studio, always does that. So it's like, it makes me think of her straight away.
Yeah.
Look, you've got the hearts there as well. You've got everything for the actual stamps and dies, so you can just die cut the actual stamped image.
Yes.
Which is wonderful. If you would like to go for that one, that is your big hugs. Price on that, $10.99. Next up for you, if you'd like to go for this, this is... pool deck we've got for you next.
Now, you'll remember this one. If you went for the synchronised swimmers, this one creates that lovely backdrop.
That's perfect, isn't it?
So you might want to grab this if you went for the swimmers earlier. Because,
how funny this is by Catherine
really
Pooler.
Pooler, I know, you've just gone for a swimming pool.
Perfect, isn't it? $21.99 is not your price for that, surely. Let's drop that price down. Let's get those prices in nice and early. Let's drop it down. $17.99. Oh, apparently, Adam's just had to... has just had to rectify it. Willpower's was on the album. Well, we'll Kiss Him with Confidence. It's a great song. Do you remember that?
I do. Yeah, I do.
I'm trying to remember. Oh, who else was on that album? Tell you what, you name a song and we'll tell you the artist, Adam. There you go. The which one? The Sun and the Rain.
Don't remember that one.
Madness, the Madness. I bought Now 2 on cassette. My first record was Michael Jackson's Thriller on vinyl. I still have it. It says Alison in Worcestershire. Keep these emails coming.
I like hearing what people's first
your first records and things like... Mine was ABBA, Waterloo, 1974. It's like, I'm that old. But it's like, I love that 7-inch, still do, quite frankly. What have we got for you next? This is It's a Jungle Out There. What we've got for you. This is It's a Jungle Out There. Sharon,
this is a lovely stencil. Now, there are other sets that go with this. This was another one from Catherine Paula that had a little bit of a jungle theme. But I think really, depending on what colours, this could just be a nice tropical theme. So, really pretty.
Loving that. $12.99 is your price on that one. BW1S40 is your item code there. Red box, were they on it? Do you remember Lean On Me?
Yep.
No, they're not on it? Oh, what else could be on there? Red Wine UB40. Love that. Right, next up for you, Geo Crystals coming your way. So this is a fabulous
so layering stencils. You've got 4 layers and so simple. You just use 4 different shades of blue or whatever colour you want to. And you instantly get this beautiful backdrop. So you can add in, I've added in some paste into this one to give some of it a bit of a shimmer. But you can do whatever you want to, really, and you can choose whatever colours, but it does give you a lovely backdrop.
That's gorgeous. And I feel like with these colours that we've got there, it feels almost a little bit wintry.
It does a little bit, doesn't it? Yeah, kind of Arctic blue.
Liking that. $12.99 is your price on that one. We'll drop that price. Just drop the prices straight away, Ellie, because I keep forgetting to ask to drop them, don't I? Just drop them down. Next up for you, this is your Geo Flowers that we've got for you here.
These stencil sets are so good for quick cards because you really just work your way through the 4 layers and you end up with this beautiful design that they're stunning.
Down to $12.99 on that one if you'd like to go for that. Again, it's part of our buy one get one free. Just to reiterate, unfortunately the promotion's not working at the moment. We are trying to get it rectified as soon as is humanly possible, but call centre is the best way to go. You can order via the call centre and get your deals right now, but anybody that's already ordered, the call centre will sort it out for you anyway. But yes, I would say call the centre, use the call centre number. It's a free telephone number as opposed to the app or the website at the moment. Nigel, you were right. Kissing with Confidence is on the second record, side 4, right after Tracy Ullman. Thanks, Adam. They're up to now 122.
Wow.
Crikey Moses. That is scary, but that makes me feel very old.
That's a lot.
There you go.
That's a lot of CDs or whatever to buy if you want to kind of catch up on those, isn't it?
And they do all sorts of stuff now. I've got now, that's what I call Eurovision. There's now, that's what I call Christmas. Now, that's what I call, I don't know, whatever. Rock and roll, I don't know, whatever. Rock and roll. How old do I sound? No, rock and roll.
Rock and roll.
Bebopalula. Next up for you, we've got our Geo background, if you would like to go for this one.
I like this one. It's got a lovely sort of tile look to it. This one looks lovely as well if you do it in warm colours, kind of terracottas and yellows. It's beautiful.
It is fab, isn't it? Loving that. Again, that's part... Ellie, can we drop that price? $21.99 down to... $14.99 is your price on that one. Next up for you, this is your Good Place to Land. We're talking about birds, not aeroplanes.
Yeah, and these little bird houses. Again, layering stencil. This one's by Catherine Paula. Very cute design, and you just work your way through the stencils. You can play around with this and adapt them because I think they could look like little beach huts if you missed out some of the, you know. And you can always just use masking tape to isolate if you just want a couple of houses or whatever. You don't have to do the full stencil.
I like that a lot. That's
cute,
fabulous.
isn't it?
Next up for you, we have got Plate and Pattern.
Now, this is a lovely big bold stencil by Eileen Hull. And it's got this lovely sort of plate design with the floral in the centre. Again, you can pick and choose. If you just want to do the floral, you can very easily mask off the other areas. But it gives you a lovely design.
That's gorgeous, isn't it? Can you imagine doing that on a tile or something? That would be fabulous, wouldn't it?
Really pretty. Great with your journals.
Price on that, $16.99. YS1S80 is your item code there. Next up, floral borders for you. Classic rose.
Aren't these just classic? Yeah. And I love the way that they're very much are borders. So you could put these, you know, you could put them sort of on a bigger item. You could even put these on furniture because, you know, you can put stencils on anything.
So that's your floral borders for you there. I'm trying to think. Was Adamant on it? On his own? With his solo career? Puss in Boots, do you remember that?
Yeah, I do. Yes.
Next up for you, we've got this one.
I love this one.
Painted.
This is very sort of abstract and a lovely backdrop. You would just need to stamp a sentiment on here and it's a lovely card.
Loving that. That's fabulous, isn't it? Very sort of shabby chic on that.
Yeah, I really like the style of that one.
Bonnie Tyler, Total Eclipse of the Heart. Yes, that's on there. Hurrah. I'm trying to... Kenny Loggins, Footloose. Denise Williams, Let's Hear It for the Boy. all those kind of songs.
Yeah, they were quite early 80s.
They were, weren't they? Next up for you, this is our bird and branches we've got for you. This is lovely, Sharon.
Isn't that cute? Just gorgeous, that lovely little sort of parrot or parakeet or whatever he is. Really nice design.
If you want to go for that one, then again, that price has gone down. Don't forget, it's all on a buy one, get one free. Next up, but the promotion is not working at the moment, but use the call centre to place your order. That's basically the only way to do it at the moment. Next up for you, we have got scroll text for you.
This is a nice background. Very, you've got that postmark, and it's very much sort of a vintage feel to this.
I like that, and the positivity. It's always good to have a little bit of uplift and motivation, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
We all need positivity in life. Next up for you, we've got butterfly.
This was one of the first stencil sets that we came out with, and I love this design.
What, the first ones that Sizzix did?
Sizzix did.
Is this a classic from the attic?
This is a classic. When they first started doing the layering stencils, these ones we're looking at now were kind of the first 4 that came out, I think. And I loved this butterfly one because I love the way that you've got that background and then the butterfly in front.
I'm trying to work out what that sentiment says there as well. Wishing you joy.
Now, the sentiments aren't on the stencil. They've been added on. They're just to show you, but you can choose what sentiment you put on them.
So that's your wishing you joy. That's butterfly for you there. Thank you, Sharon. Oh, now, gorgeous. This is our hummingbird. How
this is beautiful as well, isn't it? Yeah, really striking. And, of course, if you go with bold colours like this, it's very, very fun.
So that's your hello, friend. That's your hummingbird for you there. $21.99. It is not. $17.99 is your price on this one. There you go. Next up for you, we're on to our 50th item on this show. We've got as many as now albums. This is Cosmopolitan Frond that we have for you now.
This is a Stacey one, and the stencil gives you these beautiful leaves. Do them in whatever colours you want to. You know, she's done some really nice, vibrant colours there, but they look really, really delicate if you do like pale greens. And then you've got sentiment as well.
And then so very thoughtful is what that sentiment says. That could be, again, commiseratory, it could be celebratory, whatever you fancy. YC1S70, your item code there. Thank you, Sharon. Next up for you, we've done this very well. But how organised and tidy is that still? I'm really impressed with us.
Kat will be happy with us.
This is Layered Peony we have for you next.
This is a classic, and I feel these could also look like roses as well, I think. They can go either way. But really lovely backdrop, and I've seen this done in sort of really pale creams and yellows, and it looks really elegant as well. So depending on what colours you use, you'll get different looks with this one.
Lovely stuff. I've got to ask, so what year was Now That's What I Call Music, the first album? Was it about 1982 or something? It's
got to be early.
83. Because I was going to say Dead or Alive, You Spin Me Round, but that would have been later then.
That was a bit late.
That was about 84, wasn't it? So, right, next, Textile is our next one for you. There's Textile.
This is lovely, isn't it? Very geometric design here, kind of like... almost a bit like macrame sort of feel to it.
It has got a very sort of crocheted macrame feel to it, hasn't it? Baby Jane, Rod Stewart, that was on there.
Ooh.
There you go. Are you not a Rod Stewart fan?
No.
No, I'm not really. He's very good at what he does, but it's just not my cup of tea.
No, I mean, he's great, but...
You must have been drunk at a party wandering around going, do you think I'm sexy? We've all done that, surely.
We've all done that.
If you want my body, no, you're right, I'll move along. Next up for you, Painted Flower, if you would like to go for this one. This is Painted Flower.
This is a beauty. Love this flower. Very big and bold, beautiful, this flower.
So if you want to go for that one, Painted Flower, pop that into your basket. And remember to grab a second one. And the most affordable of the two, that one was $14.99 when we dropped the price, will be, of course, your freebie. Next up, Abstract Marks. There you go. So
Very abstract. Marks. So this is great. I think this one's great for using in journaling and that kind of thing, because it is just... abstract
and also, I know we've been talking about it, but that's very 80s to me.
It does look like an 80s album cover,
doesn't it? Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, my gosh. I'm trying to think what other song... This is a bit left of centre. I don't even know whether it was on there, but there's a song that's coming to mind. Do you remember What's the Colour of Money, Hollywood Beyond?
Yes.
So was that on there, Adam?
That is an obscure one.
It's not on there. That is an obscure one. Wax, Bridge to My Heart. Oh, I can't think of like early 80s songs, which is shocking. Let's date it. Tina Turner. You name the song then in my head, Adam, and then I'll say the thingy. Right, so here we go. This is
lovely. I haven't seen this one before.
Mountain Scene.
I love the way that this has got so much sort of dimension to it, the shading. Really cool.
It is, isn't it? Love that. Great for perspective. So if you want to go for that one, again, the price goes down to that on $14.99. I'm getting the impression that all of these are reduced to $14.99. Next up for you, we have this one, which is wings. Were they on it? They were more 70s, weren't they?
Wings. Late 70s.
Yeah, a bit late 70s. Oh, hang on. Unless Paul McCartney was on there with his Mull of Kintyre. Not Mull of Kintyre. What was it called? The Christmassy one. Pipes of Peace, was it, or whatever?
I saw that just the other night on an old Top of the Pops.
Is it Pipes of Peace? I can't remember.
Yeah.
But that's not on there. There's no Paul McCartney, no Wings on there. Who was on there then? Candy Girl New Edition. Candy Girl. Yeah, oh, Hey You, the Rocksteady Crew. That's good. Fascination Human League. How do we forget Human League?
Yeah, Human League.
The Love Cats, The Cure was on there as well. Oh, this is too good. Tina Turner, we did Let's Stay Together. Oh, loving this. Next up for you, we've got our watercolour roses.
These are pretty, aren't they? I like the way you've got that sort of backdrop. These are a bit 80s, these
aren't they?
This also looks like a bit of an 80s album.
I feel that we've started talking about now that's what I call music for a reason.
Yes, it just ties in with the stencils.
Indeed. Now, finally for you...
And talking of Mull of Kintyre, we've now got
the tartan.
The tartan.
Look at that. That does look very... sort of New Year's Eve and Hogmanay and that kind of vibe.
Yeah, it does. I like this one because obviously you can choose the colours. So I think this is good for Christmas cards, but also if you've got any Scottish relatives, you can do it in the right colours.
Absolutely. Now, that is it for this hour. Now, unfortunately, yes, the promotion's still not working, Ellie. That's correct, yeah? We're trying to get it rectified. We will say in the meantime, it's like go to the call centre. The call centre know about the deal. They know about the buy one, get one free, so they will be doing that for you anyway, regardless of whether our mechanics are working. You will get that money taken off. If you've already checked out, do not worry. It's like that money will not be leaving your account and they will give you that reduction that you deserve with the buy one, get one free. Buy one, get one free. Sharon is back later. Hopefully this promotion will be working for that, so do join her then. But I've only got one thing to say to end this show, really. On many a level. Now, that's what I call a show. See you after the break. Bye.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
If you liked the Sizzix bargains that we've had over Christmas, then you definitely don't want to miss my show this Sunday the 4th, because we've got some Sizzix buy one, get one free bargains. So I hope you're going to join me. I've got 3 shows with unbelievable deals. So I'll see you on Sunday.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit HobbyMaker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. This young man is, of course, Mr. Craig Laird from Hunky Dory. And Craig, you've got something bigger than ever before to show us, haven't you?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's what you've got.
I was going to say, the stencils are big, but got you.
No, it's bigger than ever before. It's our extra wide burnishing tool from Hunky Dory. We did give it a little sneaky peek in the 1 o'clock hour, but it's now got its official launch right here, right now. Brand new and exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker. This is going to be so popular. $7.99, money well spent. Craig, why is an extra wide crafty burnishing tool extra useful?
Well, first and foremost, it's going to be absolutely perfect for using with your stencils in any of your glitter paste, your texture paste like we're going to be using.
Yes, indeed.
But if you've got a scan and cut, if you've got a Cricut machine, it's good to burnish down the cardstock as well. Take any of the residual bits off. If you've been die cutting and you've got the bits stuck into your plate, you can use that to scrape off as well. Just burnish the edges of your folded cards, great for that. Peel-offs as well, if you want to burnish down. If you're doing a bigger backdrop, then you can start to burnish them down as well. They really are, as a whole, when it comes to our original small burnishing tool, it's brilliant. I've got the original one here.
Just to show how much bigger this one is. I mean, you know, the previous one, I mean, just perfect. Yeah. It really is. But I will say, the extra big one, if you want to get more burnishing done in a quicker time, then this is going to be super quick because it's over 2 times the size. Craig,
it pretty much is. It really is. So that means oh my gosh.
I was like thinking, where are people? Then suddenly the board has exploded with names. My word.
So, yeah, and although you can, of course, use them in the ways that I've just said there, but, of course, you can use them in many other ways as well if you want to.
I think it's fabulous. Burnishers of the world unite. Let's get ready to burnish. I mean, whatever song you want to mention. Hello, Craig. You're going crazy.
Runner. Yeah, but
Craig's going crazy. $7.99 is your price on that one. LFHD 24 is your item code. Are we going to see you burnish like a good in this hour?
We absolutely are. We're going to be doing a few demos. We're going to use it with the texture paste, and also Margot wanted to see how to emboss with the stencil.
Loving that.
Going to show you
burnish, baby, burnish. Yes. Crafting Inferno. That's what we're going to have for you. 20% of the burnisher has already gone. My word. It's going to disappear.
I'm not surprised. Yeah, we do have a big stock of it, and it is
20% gone. Rose, Crafter, Tanya, Trace, Christine, Wendy, Alison, Kim, Caroline, Alison, Joan, Liz, Glennis, Neil, Gordon, Laura, Sue. There's loads of you. Welcome. All of you burnishing like crazy. It's extra. Do you know what actually is the size? Do we know?
It should be. It's usually on it. Where are we? He says. No, it's not actually.
Do you want to measure yours,
Yeah,
Craig?
Let's measure mine. So in the inches. So it is 5.5 inches from the actual
and then
width
centimetres, that is...
That is 14.
Thank you very much. Busy for that one. LFHD 24. 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines. It's a free telephone number. Our call centre are there. They're working hard at the moment. They are there ready for you right now. 0800 001 4433. You can, of course, order via the app as well. Download our free-to-download HobbyMaker app from your Google Store, your App Store, or wherever you get your app fix from. Or, of course, you can do what Jack on the cameras does. He goes to the website. Can't get enough, quite frankly. He loves it. All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. HobbyMaker.com, that is the one. Right, we've... Oh, sorry.
No, it's OK. It was just a way to say that as well, as a viewer and as a customer, if I had to pay postage and packing on just that one item, I'd be like, ooh. No. But because you've got that capped, of course, postage and packing, brilliant.
Thanking you. And Craig's right. Our postage and packaging here at HobbyMaker is for the entire day, not per order, none of that nonsense. For the entire day, £4.95 if you are here in the UK. All of your orders will get put into one big order just before midnight tonight for the last 24 hours. And that will be 1p&p. 30% gone now on this one. So yes, LFHD24, your item code. Right, let's talk about your stencils as well. We've got a brand new bundle of stencils for you. These are big too, Craig.
These are brilliant. So these are going to be covering your 6x6 card fronts if you want to, or of course onto your cardstock and then layer it onto your card. But you can go along, you can emboss with them, you can ink with them, go in with your glitter paste with them as well. You can Zentangle in them, you can draw within them as well. You can heat emboss with them if you want to. There is so many ways. I really do think that masks, stencils, both the same, are kind of underutilised in many ways. That are quite a big hero, because what they're doing is these are the focal and the sentiment as well. So if you want something quick, yes, you need to take into account drying, depending on what you're using. But if you want something quick, but it is the focus and the sentiment all in one, this is your card done.
Now, Adam has whipped out the clock, which means we're going to have a drop. So start that clock, Adam, and let's talk about these joyful centrepieces. A joyful centrepiece, always lovely to have. You've got Let's Celebrate, we've got Sending Big Hugs, we've got Thank You So Much, and Happy Birthday. These are all smile bringers.
They absolutely are, yes. And you're going to get different looks depending whether you go with your pastel card, whether you go in with your bright card, your darker card, monochromatic card. This will still go on, certainly with our texture pastes and that are adorable, scoreable. Even our coated adorable scoreable. Matte-tastic is great. What about as well just using them onto your pre-patterned adorable scoreable?
At what price though, Craig? They were £18 for 4. They are now £13 for 4. So that's £12. That's what, £4.25 for each particular one. That's pretty good going for a big 6x6 stencil that you have there. The fact that
£3.25.
Oh, sorry, my maths is shocking.
Yeah.
£3.75. £3.25. I apologise. They're £4.50 on the web each if you want to go for them individually, but here they will be £3.25 each for you. TEHD40. If you would like to go for yours, grab them now. We do have them individually as well, but as Craig just so rightly said, they're £3.25 if you go for them as a bundle. Also, just a bit of news. You know the Sizzix promotion that wasn't working in the last hour? I've just been told it's working. So if you are ordering from the last hour, then check out your baskets because the promotion is now working. There you go. We've checked it, we've double-checked it, it's working. So well done, everybody. And apologies yet again. I hate delivering news like that, but yeah, sadly I had to. But it's now fixed, which is good. Anyway, let's move on. Thank you so much. Look at this, Craig. This is it's such a big, I mean, it is a joyful centrepiece, but it's also a big centrepiece. It's the focal point of your card.
It is, yeah. And for that sentiment there, the stencil is actually 6x6. Your sentiment's that little bit smaller, so you can still put them in the smaller cards if you want.
I love that.
Straight onto your parchment, going in like that first one, see, do an inky background, go over the top of that. Tone on tone with all your beautiful, adorable scoreables as well. Going in and starting to then mix your colour families. You've got with the pinks, with the glitter as well. Then you've got that Celebrate, great for so many occasions.
That's
you can pinpoint. You can then, of course, select different parts to be using. Start to do the ombre effect with you want. That's with some of our ink pads.
This is cool.
Do that as well. That one's really, really smart as well. Just start to go around with the outlines of them as well to create that really kind of celestial. Can't even say it. Celestial. Celestial.
Hang on.
Celestial.
Celestial.
That's it.
So, oh no, hang on. Would that be celestial?
Actually, no, I don't know if it would, actually, would it?
I know what you mean.
Cosmic.
Though. It is quite cosmic.
Cosmic. Let's go cosmic.
But because you've got like your tapes, it is very celebratory as well.
Yeah.
But I see where you're coming from. I think it's because it's on the black.
Probably.
Yeah, but
probably,
I know exactly what you mean. Are there words that you struggle to say? It's like I have certain words that I really have a problem saying.
The flower that ends with mum.
Chrysanthemum.
Yes, and Worcestershire.
Worcestershire.
Sauce. Yeah.
Worcestershire sauce. Worcestershire.
Worcestershire.
It's 3 syllables. You put in an extra syllable. Worcestershire.
Yeah, that one.
There you go. Fabulous. It's funny, isn't it? Because it's like a lot of... I think the word that I've had to sort of help people with the most on like craft, and you talked about flowers, is anemone.
Anemone?
It's an enemy. Yeah, quite a few people have said to me, I can't say that word. Anemone.
I'm always scared in case I say it wrong.
An enemy.
Yeah.
And then I always think, but what's the opposite of a friend? An enemy. That's how I think of it in my head.
That's a good one.
It breaks it down in my head for me. But yeah, anemone. What else have we got for you? That's happy birthday. So let's show this. I like this happy birthday one.
Yeah, that's a really nice one. Pointillism.
Pointillism?
Yeah, doing tiny little dots.
Is that what it's called?
Yeah, pointillism.
I thought you were saying that's a word you couldn't say then. Hang on then, Jack, come on in. Come on in. Let's get some pointillism all over this camera.
Ellie, are you in the background by your mic?
Ellie, we can't hear you. Yeah, there you go. Thanks. Okay, the individuals are on the screen if you want to go for the individuals. Ellie had turned us off.
She had.
She literally was like, nothing of those two. Turn him up. Look at that. So there's your pointillism. I've learnt that word then today. I didn't know that.
Just lots and lots and lots of dots with your pens.
You're dotting pointillism.
Yeah. What about just drawing around it with your white gel pens or any of your gel pens?
This next one, if this doesn't make people smile, then there's something wrong with the world, because that's so celebratory.
It is, isn't it? And it's just using the balloons, selective part of the balloons there, creating that backdrop so you can still expand it.
Even the icy cold heart of Ellie like that one. Look at that. That's fab as well.
But it goes to show it doesn't have to be cards. Start to decorate your gift tags, go in with your gift bags if you want to. Yeah.
You could put a really cheap present in there and it would look really good.
Yes, you could.
Look at that as well. That's rather
nice.
fabulous.
And it goes to show how that one's not just a square. You've got that kind of off rectangle, and it's a nice way, depending on what colours you use, complements with your adorable scoreable card pack.
And then the next one that we have for you, we've got sending big hugs for you as well. That's included in this deal, of course. Look at that. That's a bit chalkboard.
It is, isn't it? That's using our metallic pens. So if you want to go in and colour while the actual stencil's in place, you can do that. So it's a nice way. So
that's very dramatic, very sort of like Art Deco, very cinematic.
Very cinematic, actually.
That. Look at that there as well, lovely.
So glitter paste, just doing that ombre.
But this is the great thing, we have some glitter paste coming up. So if you want to go for them individually, the details on the screen, but if you want to go for them all together, because it will be £4.50 times 4, so that would be whatever we said before, was it £18? They are now down to £13, so that means they're now £3.25 each. Well done to everybody who's going for those. Loads of you going through. TEHD40 is your item code on that one. Now, I've also got some fabulous pastes for you. I'm going to bring them all over, Craig.
Yeah, let's go for it.
Oh, my word, look at these. Should we start with the glitter? Let's start with the glitter. So we've got 3 texture pastes. Now, these are on a pick and mix, aren't they? We've got a 6-pack for you, but it's any 3 for £17.97. And guess what, people? We've checked the promotion, and it works. There you go. That literally just gives me such a buzz to say that.
Nice joy.
So these are £5.99 each now, as opposed to £7.99. OK, so Craig, first off, what is a texture paste? What can we do with it?
So texture paste, so it gives you said texture. However, what these ones have got is that gorgeous fine glitter in there. So therefore, when you start to lay that down, whether of course it's on your card or through the stencil, you're still going to be left with that raised, dried area sentiment, depending on what you're using with. However, you are going to still have that incredible intense sparkle coming all the way through.
I was going to try and open one. All I managed to do was just get it over my fingers, so excuse me. But obviously you would open them more neatly than me trying to stick my finger in it.
Yeah.
But that's the green one that you've got there. So if you want to go for that one, that is your green. That's your glitter green that you have for you there. The next one for you, glitter brown.
This is a gorgeous one. Now, for myself, it's been a long time, if not ever, where I've seen a brown glitter paste.
Yes, I was going to say, I don't really see glitter and brown. I don't often put together.
No, you don't, and it's a really, really lovely one that will complement your light colours. So if you use light cardstock, it will complement. But you've got that glue, that texture, that paste that will dry, still within that 3D kind of raised aspect, but you've got that glitter that pounces through. Same with the silver.
Pounces through, that's lovely. This is glitter silver that we have for you now, so if you'd like to go for that one. Then, of course, we have glitter gold. I mean, a classic.
It is absolutely classic, isn't it? These will still go on to different mediums as well, not necessarily just your card and your paper. You can pop it onto your, cotton bags, fabric bags, clothing, things like that. I wouldn't put it in the washing machine.
No, please don't. They work well together as well. I mean, that card that we just showed you there, they had the glitter red on it as well, and they work together beautifully. You can see you are getting like not a seamless blend, but you are getting a definite sort of blendable. They have blend potential.
They do. They absolutely do, yes.
And then next up for you, finally in our pick and mix, we have got glitter blue for you. So these should be $7.99 each. They are now $5.99 each, or 3 for $17.97 if you are using that dynamic for your promotion. WIHD07 is your item code on that one. So those are your glitter pastes. Love those. Let's go for your classic, shall we? Your black and your white for you. These are your texture pastes that we have for you here. Now, these are on a buy two. they're on a buy 2 promotion for £10.90. Now, I did say to Ellie before, I was like, well, why are we doing that? Why are we not just saying, like, get them black and white for £10.90? Because the thing is, I didn't think it through. You've got the choice, haven't you? You could go for 2 whites. Of
course you could.
Or 2 blacks.
Yes, yeah.
I'm a fool, Craig. So the thing is, or you could, you know, you might use more black than you do white, so you want more black. So it's entirely up to you. I mean, basically mix and match. So if you want to go for like 2 of the blacks, 2 of the whites, 1 black, 1 white, whatever you fancy, it's £6.99 each. But if you go for 2, it's £10.90. So what I'm saying, not very succinctly here, is basically either go for 2 or 4 or 6 or 8. Go for even numbers. Don't just go for like an odd one. So if you want to go for those, the black and the white, I'm imagining the black and the white. Can you use those with other ones to lighten and darken?
Of course you could, yes. You could, certainly when it comes to the white, you could add some of your own alcohol colour, any of your own colour to it as well. They are a matte and they're not transparent. Now, what I mean by that, if you've tried others, you know, inexpensive ones, cheap ones in the past, and you lay the black down or you lay the white down and you start to see that colour, that card underneath, you're going to find that you're not going to get that with that. They're incredibly strong, incredibly bold, that you know you're going to get that strong black, that strong white when it comes through with a stencil, or, you know, even if you want to go in and do highlights with a paintbrush and that, you can do that.
They're a must-have, those. So get them whilst we've got them on that buy 2 for £10.90 deal. QAHD24. We've got the black, the matte white, the matte black and the matte white for you there. Then we've got our metallic texture paste. This is gorgeous. Now, I think one of these is open. So I know Kat was playing with it, wasn't she?
I know mine's is open because I'm going to use the gold here because...
look at this.
To say this is creamy is an understatement.
That is just... I mean, that's luscious, isn't it?
It really, really is.
Stick something in there, please. Look at that.
Look at that. Look.
Do you know what? If we had a button that just played, like, you know, really fabulous music in the background, I would just like, let's have half an hour of Craig doing that with some music on, because that's very satisfying.
So if you've ever struggled with paint, not just this one, but even the glitter ones as well, our ones, you're not going to have them like seeping under or starting to then, of course, have the water aspect going under the stencil. It's just so creamy, and it's gorgeous on black, like I'm going to show you just shortly.
That's gorgeous. Now, we've got a deal on this with any 2 for £10.90. So we have the gold or we have the silver in the metallic. So those are your choices. You can either go for the metallic silver or the metallic gold. You can get 2 of the golds, 2 of the silvers if you want to. It's entirely up to you. Or you can mix and match. DXHD72 is your item code on that one. Right. I think it's time for a demonstration. Do get those emails in for our Craig as well. Any messages, or you'd just like to wish him a Happy New Year, or whatever you want. We love our Craig. So do get your messages in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Was asking for ghost stories earlier as well, because Ellie was visited by a ghost whilst on the toilet at Christmas. It wasn't. It was somebody rattling the door who had gone by the time she opened the door, but she thinks it was a ghost. So please do email in. Have you ever seen a ghost? Had any kind of like spooky shenanigans going on in your life? studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Rightio. So let's go in with the sending big hugs. I've got some of my black matte cardstock. Your adorable scoreable will work as well. For me personally, I like to have my cardstock a little bit bigger, and then I can trim it down afterwards once it's dried. And then we're going to go in with our ultra low tack tape here.
Now, we launched this, well, we didn't launch it, but we reminded you of it on our 1 o'clock show this afternoon.
We did indeed.
You can get 2 reels, so that would be 20 metres of the low or the ultra low tack tape for £3.99, I think it is. But we've got a deal if you go for 8 reels of it, then it's going to be £10. So go and check that out on the website. You can find it on the 1 o'clock show, so it will be on the show page for today. In fact, you know what, we'll pop it up on the side of the screen to make it easier for you. So if you want to spend a tenner on your fixative, it's well worth going for. And a bit like Craig said earlier, you don't want to be paying P&P for things like fixatives and burnishing tools and stuff like that. So, hello. So the brilliant thing is, because we have that cap P&P of £4.95 for the entire day, all of these things that are useful, really essential but not sexy, they are covered in that deal.
They absolutely are, yeah, it's a really good deal. And for what I'm doing right now, I just want to make sure it's long enough. What I'm going to do here with the tape is, when you're using it with your texture paste, glitter paste, it really is a one-time use. You're going to discard it afterwards. If you're using any of your Prism water-based ink pads or that, you can use it a good number of times. So what I like to do is I like to put a bit at the top first, then I'll do the sides, and then I'll do the bottom, and there is reasons for that. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go straight in with...
Oh, now hang on, are you using that? Oh, how lovely.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just going to go in. And, you know, when it comes to using more and more of it, it'll get a little bit harder to go in. Just go in with maybe something like...
But it's great, isn't it? It's a dipper, it's a spreader, it's a burnisher.
That's it. Yeah. Most of you will have one like these, and I do have mine here, but I thought it's just a good way to show how you can still use your larger one if you don't have any of your spatulas or anything like that. So let's just go along here, or an old, like, mat, something like that. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to then go down. So this is to avoid. Now, don't get me wrong, I love these and I'll still use them over time, but instead of doing them in small little bits individually, what you can see here, none of this is waste.
That's the joy of it being extra wide, isn't it?
Yeah, that is going back in here.
You've got more spread in one movement.
Yeah, yeah. So a couple of bits over with, that's you then ready to go. So the reason I like doing it the way that I was saying beforehand is if I take that one off, and then I'm going to then take that off. Then I can take that one. What I've now got, Nigel, is I've got a hinge at the top. So I can then go underneath, lift that up.
Oh, how good does that look?
Look at that. Isn't that absolutely spot on? There's not a line out of place. No. There's not a blemish.
Well, should we test that with Jack and his close-ups? OK, Jack, do your darndest. Let's see if we can find any like rough edges on there. If you want rough, don't look at me and Craig, because you're not going to find it here. Literally, you're just going to get smooth edges all the way.
All the way around, and that is the great thing with having that large burnishing tool. As I said, you can still use your spatula in that, absolutely. But if you've ever struggled with any of your paste, anything like that going underneath the stencil, maybe it started to lift, tape it down so it's nice and secure as I've shown you, and then just give it a little bit of a wipe over a couple of times with that large burnishing tool. And because you're covering a larger aspect in one or two kind of swipes, you're not having to then fussy about with trying to fill in all the little bits.
How good does that look? It really does. I mean, even those little... Jack, I know you've just like gone really close and then gone out again. Can we do the little teeny tiny dots? Just to see. I mean, that's how good that is. I mean, look at that. That's perfection.
Every bit. Yeah. Every bit. What I would say with any of our glitter paste, texture paste, is your stencil and, of course, your burnishing tool, spatula, whatever you use, and make sure you wash it pretty much as soon as you've done it, because it will then dry, and it'll dry incredibly hard. What I have done is I've already got this one that I've done before. Now, it's touch dry within about an hour. Anything wet, I always say overnight. Best thing to do, but touch dry within an hour. These same, they're not the same gold pearls as we had earlier on. It's different gold ones, but so I've just
check out
added
the brand
them.
Shop for those.
Check out the brand shop, and really, really simple. I've gone in with gold mirror and a bit of black, and that's all that you then need to do to create a really nice card. That was a close one. We're going to do an Oz card there into place. And then how many of them could you make and get out? Have a little production line going, let them dry. You can have all your additional mats and layers ready to go. And that's the great thing with these stencil masks, is the fact is it's got the decoration, the sentiment is the decoration, but the sentiment is also the sentiment. It's that visual, so it's all done in one.
Do you know what would be lovely as well? I mean, imagine making 4 cards, one of each of the joyful centrepiece sentiments, and then selling them as a set.
Of course you could.
I mean, you could. I mean, just imagine. I would say if you sold them for like a tenner, that's £2.50 a card each. It's like, I mean, that's ridiculously good. But I mean, you know, you could make some good money here. You really could.
You really
it's
could.
It's a complete angel policy, and if you are looking elsewhere for these items at the moment, remember this bundle, and of course the burnishing tool that you're seeing on the screen, the extra wide one, they are all brand new and exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker. We have such a good relationship with the fabulous team at Hunky Dory that they allow us to, of course, have things exclusively. So if you are looking on the photo, if you're looking elsewhere, if you're looking on the Hunky Dory website, they're not there. If you are looking on other TV channels, you will not find them there. And if you are looking on the high street at the moment, you will not find them there either. Just here at HobbyMaker via our app, our website, or indeed via the phone lines. It's entirely up to you. So all 4 of those beautiful, joyful centerpieces are in that bundle, and over 40% of our stock is now gone. Well done to Beverly, Linda, Jane, Joanne, Phyllis, Marie. Just to say, the happy birthday one is now sold out on its own. So the only way to get that now, because we haven't got extra stock of that, is to get it in the bundle. TEHD40 is your item code on that one. We've got a message. We've got this card. It's quite striking. Do you know what? I could not agree more. Thank you, Margaret. That's fabulous. Margot there, our lovely Margot in Fife. Right, we'll do another little demo as well. Do you need a little time?
If you just give me just a little minute, just to give my burnishing tool.
Well, whilst you're doing that, can I just talk about the burnishing tool?
Of course you do.
Because this is extra wide. We measured it before. It's, what, 5.5 inches we said?
We did, didn't we?
14 centimetres?
14 centimetres, yeah.
It's a big size, this one. You've seen with Craig, I mean, yes, you can be using this for spreading, for dipping, for your texture paste, for your, your stencils, whatever it may be. But I do think as well, I mean, think about what Craig said before. If you've got machines like the Scan and Cut where you use things on the mat and you need to burnish things down, I mean, this is going to apply pressure to whatever. 40% of our stock has gone. Do you know what? Sometimes you think like, yeah, I love the previous burnishing tool.
Yes.
Grab that if I may, Craig. I mean, that's fabulous. But when you see the bigger one, you suddenly realise that you've got even more possibilities. That was satisfactory until, in the wise words of Ellie, everybody wants a bigger one. There you go, $7.99 is your price on that one if you would like to go for that. LFHD24 is your item code on that. I am giggling like a child. I'm going to move on. $7.99 is your price on that. It's true, though, isn't it? I mean, I think with that, no shade to the smaller one, which is brilliant. Great for portability. But that, I just think it's going to get the job done quicker.
Well, absolutely. Well, you see me doing it there. Even if you were to use a smaller spatula for a burnishing tool with the glitter paste, or you actually do a little, like, palette, you can see how quick it was for me just going through with the largest one.
I think most things like life are better if they're bigger, aren't they? I'm trying to think, is there anything that's not bigger that's not better when it's bigger? I don't know. It's like if you have a bar of chocolate, if it's a bigger bar of chocolate, that's even better, isn't it? I don't know. Anyway, we've got a message coming through. Let's have a look. What is not better when it's bigger? Oh, a debt. Yes, that's true. Let's have a look. We've got a message coming through. Oh, Ellie's making it all posh. Let's have a look. Oh, hang on. I know why she's doing this, because it says stop picking on Ellie. I'm not picking on Ellie. I don't pick on Ellie. Let's get that right straight away. Is this from Ellie? Oh, from another Ellie, right.
From another Ellie.
Good afternoon, guys. I felt a presence in... Oh, this is brilliant. I felt a presence in the kitchen of a coffee shop once. I was alone as I was doing a sponsored silence. Wow. That gives me goosebumps. Loving all the demos. Stop picking on Ellie. She loves it. Happy New Year all from Ellie C. Thank you, Ellie C. I like that a lot. That's for Ellie P. That's our Ellie. She's a P. Ellie P says, thanks, Ellie C. There you go. Right, should we do another demo, Craig?
Let's do it, yes. Rightio. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to use the Gemini, because I was using the Sizzix machine earlier on and I'm not sure how to emboss a stencil with the Sizzix machine. So going to, of course, the Gemini. So we're going to go in with the Let's Celebrate. Now, the thing is, Nigel, I want the sentiment to be pushed outwards, so therefore I need to turn it round so it's being read backwards.
That makes sense.
So what I'm then going to do is, if you're using a Gemini machine for embossing any of our mass stencils, we're going to go into the base plate. You can do this with other die cut machines that have got the embossing mat. You'll just need to check. I'm going to go in with my cardstock. Then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to then pop that straight down, and I'm just leaving that little bit of a border. And then what I'm also going to do, just so it doesn't move, I'm going to put in just a little bit. Don't need to do much, just to hold it down. And because it's low tack tape, it's going to be fine. It's not going to, of course, take away any of the cards.
I thought of something else, Craig, that is not bigger when it's better.
What's that?
A pothole.
Pothole. Oh, there's plenty of them.
You know, in the road.
Yeah,
like,
plenty of them.
Those are like literally, those are like tyre busters, aren't they? Potholes these days. It's so annoying. Apparently Ellie P, not Ellie C, but Ellie P, she busted the alloy on her car a couple of weeks back from going down the pothole.
Bet that was a big pothole.
They're so annoying though, aren't they? If you hit like a big one, it's like annoying.
So what I done there, so I know in the earlier show it was Margot that was asking about that.
Yes, it was.
So with the stencil, all that we're going to do is we're going to do base plate, and then what we're going to do is we're going to do it the other way. So I'm going to, let's take that off that way. So I'm going to go that way, and then I'm going to put the card over the top. So it's not the other way around. So it's your base plate, it's your stencil with the card, then the embossing mat, and then we're going to go in frosted and then magnetic. Not magnetic, top plate.
Top plate.
Reiterating what I said, if your die cut machine has got an embossing map, you can do this with any of your die cutting machines. You just need to, of course, check the plate configuration for that one.
Okay, so you can do it in your Big Shot, your Gemini, whatever it may be.
You can indeed. And when we remove these ones out the way, take that out, you can start to see that indentation already. So let's move those out the way. And then if I turn that one around, and then what I'm going to do is, there we go, you can just see that emboss. But what I'm then going to do is I'm not going to lift it completely just yet, because if I move that out the way, what I'm then going to do, Nigel, is if I bring that back in, so it's still in place, and then I'm going to go in with powder blue and also buttercup. So I've gotten in with my blending heads here. And let's just hold down.
If you're after the ink pads or blending brushes, again, either check the show page for us here today at HobbyMaker, or, of course, you can go to the website and the brand shop. We do have, also, I think there's a pick and mix for the inks on our website at the moment, so you can check that all out at HobbyMaker, HobbyMaker.com. So go and check that all out in the brand shop.
So we're just working that in. So what I'm doing is I'm kind of doing like a double ombre within my two colours. So the top part, we're going to go in with that gorgeous buttercup, and I'm just going in with, of course, brushes.
I don't know whether you were listening in the last hour when I was on with Sharon, but we were talking about the albums Now That's What I Call Music.
Yeah.
Now, do you remember your first Now That's What I Call? Because I had number one, obviously, because I'm as old as time. It's like, do you remember?
I think mine was the teens.
The teen. Well, that does make you quite old, because guess what number they're on now? Have a guess. Now That's
111.
What I call... Close, but no cigar. 122.
Oh.
I know. It's like Becky that was on cameras in the last hour says she started at, like, Now That's What I Call 75 or something.
Gosh.
That's how you age people. It's like the rings of a tree, isn't it? It's like we can age ourselves by now. What number album did you have from Now That's What I Call Music?
I know, that really does show the age, doesn't it?
I know, but I like a compilation album.
I do. I used to love them.
A little bit of everything. Always good, isn't it?
I used to love them. Nice little mix. To be fair, if I'm in the car, I'll just ask said device just to play random songs.
Oh, I love a bit of it. Yeah, I'm always Spotify in the car. Others are available, of course. But yeah, it's like I love a Spotify random.
I'm the same. I'm Apple, but yeah, I like doing that as well.
Look at that.
So what we've now got now is I've got that ombre, of course, with the buttercup and the powder blue. You can go heavier if you want, but what you've also got is you've then got that embossed raised detail. So if I turn that around, you can just see you've got the deboss side within, of course, which, if you're using an embossing folder, that you could go in with the glitter paste and the last burnishing tool and burnish the glitter paste
that
or
would
the
be
texture
lovely.
paste inside the deboss. So there's lots of techniques that you can do. What I've done with the one that I've already done that is dried, you'll see I've done this without my low-tack tape. What you could do, if you centre it up squarely in the middle, use your tape, what you're going to be left with is like a border that you can ink round the sides. And then to finish, what I've done is I've gone in with some of our perils. We've gone in with the blues and the yellows. And this is one that, as I said in the last show, that I'd done a card that was inspired by Rachel, and this is one that Amy had done, and I was really inspired by it, because what I was wanting to do is show how your cards, Nigel, can be really quick, really simple,
effective.
But really, really effective when it comes to, of course, the inking of...
But that's the joy, isn't it, of having these joyful centrepieces. The centrepiece is the clue here. They do make the centrepiece to your card. They make that focal point because they are big. They're all 6 by 6 inches in size, aren't they?
They absolutely are.
The actual design that you have within it, the wording, the Let's Celebrate or the Sending Big Hugs, they're all big. I mean, they're all about 5 inches in width, aren't they?
That's it, and there's nothing stopping. You don't have to keep them square. What you could do is, if you've got your nesting dies, you can die cut the shape and then, of course, ink through that or emboss through that as well. You don't have to keep them to a square. You can manipulate. You could, if you want, take your nesting dies, cut a load out to create like a Paramount effect.
Nice.
Ink over the top, or ink your card with the stencils, then die cut, create the Paramount effect. So you can still do all these techniques.
Well, there's so much versatility with them, there really is. Message from Rachel coming through. Oh, it says it all. Gorgeous card.
You're welcome.
Gorgeous card. You can be making gorgeous cards like this because it is a complete Angel policy. Stock-wise, we are heading towards 60% of the stock now. Gosh, of the bundle. Here's a little thing to make you feel old. You said that what year were you born?
1985.
1985. What year was 1985 for the Now That's What I Call Music, Ellie's? Because when Ellie was born, when were you born, Ellie? 2000? 2001. It was, what were you? Now That's What I Call Music, 42. Oh. Which is scary. Now, Jack, when were you born?
2000.
2000. Are you older than Ellie?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I don't know. I feel. I suppose because Ellie, because I know you. Ellie's like feels like says about thinking she's a haggard old lady. No, it's just that I kind of think of Ellie because I've known Ellie for 2.5 years now. I kind of feel I've seen her grow older. Do you know what I mean? There you go. Anyway. Get out of that one, Nigel. Craig, is the card 7x7? Thank you.
So the card I've done, I've put it onto a 7x7 card blank, but it could be 6x6 if you wanted to trim the stencil layer that I've done. It could be 5x5.
Thank you. So keep those questions coming in. Thank you to Christine in Lincolnshire.
Sorry, it was 8x8, the card blank.
Oh, the card was 8x8?
The card blank was 8x8, yeah.
And then obviously the stencil 6x6. There you go. Right, let's remind you of a deal that we had from our 1 o'clock show as well, our fabulous DL Delights. Now, I'm going to ask, is Kat around? Do we have the samples for this as well? Because they've got no samples here. But thanking you, Kat. She's running in. But let's show you. We've got 6 die sets for you, all brand new and exclusive for you. You can get them individually or you can get them as duos. Check the website for that. But we'll bring on the bundle because the bundle is where it's at. We've got roses to begin with. Oh, there you go. There's the bundle. Thank you very much, Direct Random. You can see that you've got the roses, you've got the gerbras, you've got the masks in there, and you've got the DL rectangles in the scalloped edge and the straight edge. So let's take you through what we have. So there is the roses, and there are the fabulous gerbras. Craig, this is, I mean, the possibilities with these are great. I mean, take us through what we're actually seeing here.
So what you've got is you've got your floral panel die. So these cut into your cardstock. So these are essentially what we would call as a create a card. So one cut in, card is done. But then what you can start to do is die cut them, use them as an outline to then colour if you want. You can put acetate at the back, create shakers, put parchments if you want to. Paper piece you can do. You could colour just over the top if you want to. You can then, of course, manipulate the border size with the additional nesting dies that you've got. They've got just so much potential. It could be into a box lid. Yes. And then use the nesting dies to then decorate the box lid sides if you want to. So you've got your 2 large panels there, beautiful florals.
Now these work perfectly size-wise with these 2 as well, because you have got your straight edge nesting dies and the scalloped edge nesting dies in the rectangle, the DL. And I said before, I think DL, dimension lengthwise, though that card size, it's often, well not often, but sometimes I think more so than it should be, it's overlooked as a size when it comes to dies that accommodate that size.
Yeah, you're right. And to be honest with you, and I'll hold my hands up, I overlook DL cards quite a lot as well. It's not one that I tend to go to. But then when you've got the tools there to make it even easier, because even when it comes to the actual scallop, with your dies, you can create your own card blanks, cut to score line at the top, as I showed earlier on. But then that's framework, that's apertures. The straight edge ones, use them to gut your cardstock if you're doing your DL cards as well. It's great for sentiment dies, sentiment stamps. So yeah, lots and lots of versatility.
You know, in the Chinese New Year, it's the year of the horse this year.
Is it?
Yeah, it is. Apparently in the crafting world, we're going to make it the year of the DL.
The DL.
There you go. That's not an official thing. We've just made that up.
Well, do you know what? At Hunky Dory, we're giving you all of the components in to do all your DL cards.
There you go. It's the year of the DL, courtesy of the fabulous Hunky Dory. You've also got these DL masks as well, these stencils. You've got the leaf and then you've got the trellis there. 2 classics, Craig. I mean, 2 just like evergreens.
Really, really nice designs that you've got. Seasonal all throughout the year with the leaves there. It could be, of course, the spring, the summer, the autumn, the winter. And then having that trellis as well. You know, trellis you sometimes forget. Use it as a trellis, i.e. ink through it, emboss through it, and then if you've got your flower dies, create your flowers, stick them on top of them if you want. Or a really nice one for male masculine cards. Yes. That's great for that as well. Or just going in and doing your sandtangling with maybe your fine pen work.
Lovely idea. I've got to say we've got a variety of crafters on the board for this one, including the guys. Richard in Rugby is up there. Hello to you. Priscilla in Suffolk is there as well. A message from Sharon in Leicestershire. She says, hi, Craig and Nigel. Loving the show. Fab demos. You are relighting my mojo. Craig. Isn't that nice to know if anybody out there is a little bit dry, you're relighting them as we speak?
Well, I should hope so too. And what I would say as well, probably Monday, Tuesday, keep an eye out on Hunky Dory's Pinterest page because of everything that gets made, it goes there. What I wanted to do within this show specifically is there are so many incredible demos and techniques that I could do, but I didn't want to overpower and overcomplicate.
Yes.
I wanted to show how simple masks can be, how fun they can be, but how much of a real striking card and project that your stencils can do.
Well, I think you succeeded. You ticked every box on that one. Can I say what this next card I just love? I mean, I know it's the rainbow, so I'm sold already, but I just think that is such a fun, fabulous card. It reminds me of that, you know, there's neon signs that you get?
Yeah, it does.
It reminds me of that.
It really,
almost
really
seems
does.
to pulsate with colour, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I just love that. I just think that's fab. But, I mean, these samples, you can see, I mean, all so different, but yet they're all from the same bundle.
It is. If I just show you that one, Nigel, for anyone that's relatively new, this is what I was classing as like cutting in or like a create card. So that's your DL card blank, and that is all that it is. That is, of course, the gerbera being placed over the top, run through, that's your card blank done. We have put acetate, Kirsty's done this one, put acetate to the back with a sentiment, and that's it.
Same idea here. If you just add a little bit of colour to it, gemstone or two, then you can do.
That's it, and that's what we mean by creator cards.
And then this is a lovely one as well, because this sort of takes it on another level, doesn't it?
It really does. So if you want to go and fine-tune it in some kind of ways, i.e. going in with your pen work, do your shading, a little bit more of the pointillism to create the shade of the flower.
The dots,
it's a nice way of doing that.
This is lovely as well. I mean, that almost feels like a peel-off on there.
It does, doesn't it? So if you were to use that with your black adorable scoreable or your black mirror, that's then giving you the look of a peel-off. If you do have things such as your peel-off mediums, you get bigger sheets of essentially what's like a peel-off, then yeah, you can create your own.
These cards are just gorgeous, they really are. KWHD 50, again, it's a complete Angel policy, make what you like. 60.96 is your price there, but we'll give you a two-way cheeky split pay. £30.48 is all you need to pay today. A message from Carol for Craig. Hi, Craig, what size DL card stock do you need? Great show, love, Carol.
Your A4. A4 is going to be absolutely fine. You'll have an extra bit left of your A4. So, yeah, you don't have to go outsourcing any kind of unique sizes. Most of what we bring at Hunky Dory is A4 anyway. Durable, scoreable, your mirror, your matte-tastic, your foiled, your patterned, all of that is going to be your A4 anyway, so you're good.
Lovely stuff. Now, another brand new item that we had, well, yes, it was brand new, on the 1 o'clock show was this. Launched today, our lace edge nesting dies in the hearts. Now, with Valentine's Day on the horizon, obviously we know that that is a loved up day, but let's remember, let's send love every day, whether it be love to a friend, love to a partner, love to a next door neighbour, love to a crafty friend, just love to somebody that's a bit special in your life, and you just want to say, do you know what? You mean so much to me. It doesn't have to be, you know, big old hearts and flowers of Valentine's Day. It can be any time of the year.
It really can be. And then flipping that the other way there, you can be using your hearts for Easter time. Yes, Valentine's, as you were saying. What about your weddings, your anniversaries? But you can use that for a winter wedding if you want to. A winter anniversary, you can still use it at Christmas time as well. If you want to use it with your green card, your black card, it could be, of course, be things such as your Halloween if you want to. But if I bring out...
Craig made the best card before. Can I go grab that card you made before?
Yeah, yeah.
I love this. This is just... Do you know what? If somebody's getting married this year, this is the wedding card that I want to get, because I just think this is just gorgeous. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? You want to see how Craig made that? He made that in the 1 o'clock hour this afternoon, but that is just... chef's kiss.
It is, and I knew that when I seen the example that Rachel in the office had made, and that's why I thought exactly the same. I thought, I have to make that and show you the simplicity, but that elegance that it can create.
Let's have a look at some of the other things that you could be making, Craig.
Let's do that, because what you can do is things such as your drop shadow. So I've done it in this one here. So that could be that base, that platform to build on top of. What about creating that floral kind of wreath look within the love hearts? Lots of you are going to have those sizes of cards left over.
To me as well, that looks a bit soft crafty. It looks
soft craft,
like a
it does.
What do you call it? Like a crochet square?
Yeah, you're right, actually, it does.
Also, can I just say, if Anne-Marie is watching,
I knew you were right to say that.
That quilt that you have just made, that blanket that she's just made, is it a blanket or a quilt? It's a blanket, wasn't it? Quilt.
Quilt, Brunswick quilt.
One of the other.
One of the other.
It's just gorgeous.
It really,
honestly,
really
if you
is.
haven't seen it, go and check out her Instagram and her TikTok and all her social bits. It's just fabulous. She'll be on Sewing Street before you know it.
You never know, she'll be making quilts on Sewing Street.
Well, she makes cardies and all sorts.
She does, yeah.
She's very good.
She's very, very good.
Honestly.
She's really, really good. Layer up, just to say as well, if you have got our kind of original set of heart nesting dies that we did have on the show earlier on as well, they work with the new scalloped edge nesting dies to create, of course, that aperture.
So you've got that correlation. Again, that's Hunky Dory doing what you do so well.
Absolutely.
Making sure that if you buy something new, it's an investment in what you already have.
It's going to complement something else. Use them to create your card blanks.
I love that.
It's a cute little shaker that Rachel had done there. And then within that one there, you can see you can still go larger. This is where that aperture at the heart, that's where if you bring in your original heart nesting dies that were on the show as well earlier, you can start to use them or just have them so that they're kind of tumbling down. These remind me of the Love Heart sweets for some reason.
I love a Love Heart sweet. Where was I yesterday? I think there was a question on a quiz show yesterday and it was about Love Hearts, saying about when they were actually launched. And I can't remember the answer, so that's a pointless thing me saying it in the first place. But yeah, wherever I was, I must have been with my sister. It was just saying, love a Love Heart. You can't not love a Love Heart, can you?
No, that's true.
It's just one of those things.
Yeah.
It's like if somebody gives you a Love Heart, well, it's like, you know, what's it saying? Like, kiss me, eat me, whatever it says in it. It's just lovely.
It is.
It's lovely. Right, if you do want to go for your Love Hearts, your fabulous laced edge nesting dies in the heart, then it's $17.99, brand new and exclusive to us here today at HobbyMaker. Right, let's go back to the brand new things that we've got for you this hour. Shall we do, to begin with, our fabulous For the Love of Masks, our centrepieces here, our joyful centrepieces. You've got 4 of them here. You've got thank you so much, happy birthday, let's celebrate, and sending big hugs. Craig, these are big sentiments. They really are the focal point of your cards. They have big potential as well, though, don't they?
They do, because what you can do with them is you can use multiple different mediums, not just ours at Hunky Dory's, but any brands that you've got as well. So whether it's your ink pads, your glitter paste, your texture paste, what about your Stay Sticky glue and your Gildan Flakes? That's a good one to be using as well. Any of your shimmer sprays is great. Go over with your watermark, your pearlescent powders, and then, of course, they could be on the front of cards, they could be on the front of boxes. You can then start to do your Zentangling and Sandtangling. You can do your ombre effects in that as well if you want to. You can do pointillism if you want to as well. It really is an incredible medium to work with and play with, that being masks, because you've got so much possibilities. Run them through your die cutting machine with the embossing mat to create that little bit extra depth. Leave it as it is, or of course go over with the inks. Or, if you do emboss with your die-cutting machine, do it onto your mirror card, or your Mirror card, of course. You get that real nice, rounded 3D look.
I don't think there's anything you can't do with these.
It's very, very little, because they're very strong, they're robust.
Well, the thing is, it's like whether you want to... I mean, obviously in the craft world, I'm not talking about... They're not going to make your tea for you. But, I mean, do you know what I mean? I mean, it's like if you wanted to... before people go down that route. But I just think, I mean, the fact is you can use your mixed media products with it if you want to, your glitter paste. If you want to get texture with it, put it on a canvas, put it on like a bit of home decor, your card making as well. I mean, just fab.
It is really, really fab. You can make a gift with them, like on a glass jar, something like that, then make a card to complement, and then make a gift tag to then complement that as well. So this is where you're creating that nice kind of symmetry of the gift, the card, the tag.
£13 is your price for these. If you want to give them individually on the website, they would be £4.50 each, but don't pay that price. A, you can't get Happy Birthday anymore because it's sold out, but B, if you go for all 4 of them in the bundle, they're £3.25 each. TEHD40 is your item code. Jack, get yourself up here. If you would like to order, you can either order on the phone lines, you can order via the app, or you can go to the website. Look, could this show get any butcher? Yes, look, here's Jack, everybody. All the website, all the W's dot.
HobbyMaker.com.
That is where you go for the website. Thank you, Jack. Do your family watch? Do your family watch?
Probably not. No.
Probably not. I didn't know whether you know, because you do pop up a lot, don't you? We like bringing you in.
I do show them my cameos.
You do show them the cameos.
Yeah.
Well, there's another one to add to the mix. Yeah. Back to your post, young man. We've got a message for Craig from Isabel in Greater London. Hi, Craig and Nigel. Happy New Year. Will alcohol markers stain the masks?
You could and possibly will have an element of that being your alcohol markers. Alcohol markers, if you get alcohol pen, alcohol ink on them, if you were to clean it straight away, there's a chance that you're going to then wipe that one off. Yeah. If you've left them for a couple of minutes, it could stain. The key thing is, even if they stain, do not worry. It's not going to ruin it. Yeah, as long as you clean that residual ink off, Yes, it might be stained. It's not going to affect any future. Even if you go and start inking through with a lighter yellow, something like that, it will not interfere with each other.
Great question. Keep them coming as well. Thank you very much indeed. If you have any questions, don't forget you can either send us a message via the word boxes at the top of each and every item on the website, or of course, if you want to, you can send us an email via the email system, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. I've forgotten the address. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. There you go, that's right, isn't it? studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Do you know what it is? It's because our website is hobbymaker.com, and that's hobbymaker.co.uk.
Right.
So in my head, I have to think that I've got it right.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a bit rusty then, Craig. Right, look at this. The spreader, the super spreader, it's not a burnishing tool, but it spreads like a good one, let me tell you. This is fabulous. It's bigger, it's wider, it's girthier, it's thicker than ever before. It's about 14 centimetres across, which is about 5.5 inches.
That's right, yeah, that's what we were saying, wasn't it?
Craig, brand new today and very, very popular. Why is a bigger burnisher, well, a bigger, better idea?
Well, first and foremost, I think that many of you have seen, if you do love to use your mask with your glitter paste or textured paste, it's a great way to get that kind of one, maybe two kind of application swipe over, and then that's it done. However, if you are wanting to use it for your scan and cut, your Cricut, your Cameo, anything like that, to tack down the mats, or then to then come along and take any residual die cuts or cut pieces off, you can do that, even your plates as well, just to burnish things down.
It is than the original.
Much bigger.
That's still brilliant. Don't get me wrong, but this is fabulous because it's literally what two and a bit times the size.
Yeah, what it's also good for is if you're doing, if you're layering layers together. If you're using your thicker red liner tape, so you've got that bigger circumference, then obviously your wider one, then you're just going to have to then burnish it down, you know, instead of having to go back and forth, because it's always a good tip to do that with your red liner tape. It's just something, it's incredibly fine. So if you are wanting to burnish your cardstock down, if you're just wanting to then go in and with your peel-offs and burnish that down, it's just a great tool to have, certainly at that $7.99.
If you want to go for that one, Dawn in North Yorkshire is in. Hello to you. Julie in Essex, Susan in Stoke-on-Trent, congratulations to you all. LFHD24 is your item code. Also, just to say, if you do want the ultra low tack tape, we haven't got the tenner deal anymore. That's now sold out and gone. But we do have a pack of two for $3.99, if I remember rightly. So you can check that out on the website, hobbymaker.com. But no more takers for the big deal, because that has now gone. But there's the smaller one for you. That's limited stock, though, as well. So grab that whilst we've got it. Craig, time for a demo.
Right, let's do some heat embossing here.
Ooh,
so
nice.
we're going to go in with the Happy Birthday.
You are spoiling us with your demos.
Once again, I'm just going to go in just with, I'm just doing one piece, but then I've got it at the top, and then I've still got my hinge if I need. I'm then going to go in with our embossing and watermark ink pad. I'm sure we've got that on the HobbyMaker website.
I think we have.
And then what I'm doing is I'm just using one of my finger daubers here, and I'm just starting to then press that one through.
Just say, if you want that, it's the embossing and watermark ink pad, the Prism one.
It is
we'll get the details up for that for you on that. Also, Ellie, did we have any more ghost stories? So I know a few of them we couldn't put on air because they were quite detailed and quite long, but thank you very much. But yes, we were saying earlier, because Ellie was apparently visited, I believe she was, I don't know, I don't know what to believe anymore. She was on the toilet at a party on New Year's Eve, and the door was rattling. She opened the door to say, "Oi, I'm having a wee," and basically there was nobody there.
Ellie, what time of New Year's Eve was it on?
Oh, it was quite late in the evening.
Oh, was it? Okay.
She'd had a sherry or two, put it that way.
That's what I was wondering.
Yes, I know.
Although
But
it's not that I don't believe her, because
well, no, I do believe it. I mean, we had this out yesterday. We talked this out before the shows yesterday. And I was like, Ellie, you were just, you know, you just imagined it, didn't you? Because you were, you know, 3 sheets to the wind, having high on life on Christmas Eve, on New Year's Eve. But she says no. She said literally, she did open the door and none of her friends were there and they weren't nowhere near. And well, she wasn't sober, was she? No, she was. Were you? Ellie, were you? So I think no. I mean, I shouldn't doubt you. I know I paint you as so old lush. I know you're not. But it's like literally, it's like, I think on New Year's Eve, you are purely very much entitled to have a drink or two. # drink responsibly. But so, you were merry. It was late in the evening, wasn't it, Ellie? It was. So yes. So she had a drink. So I do believe that she feels she saw something.
She saw something.
And you and I are believers. I do believe that there's some kind of like ghostly things out there.
Absolutely. Yeah. I firmly
like to
believe
in
it.
all of those things. I like the Loch Ness Monster, the Abominable Snowman. I'd like to think that they are out there. Aliens. I'd like to think they're out there. I've got no idea. But I like the idea.
Now, you can very, very lightly see that watermark outline when it comes to, of course, the cardstock there. But what it's going to do is if you take your embossing powder, so I've just got a white embossing powder here, and I'm going to sprinkle that one on. And the reason also I used a little finger dauber is because you've got a larger circumference there. So sometimes trying to get that into all the nooks and crannies can be a little bit harder. So if you go in with something smaller, like your finger dauber, that's going to work a treat. And then I've just missed the top of the balloon. So let's tap that off. And then what we're going to do...
recant that for you?
Could you? That would be great. There's not much left, but...
Well, you've saved that for the next project.
Let's go in with our heat tool here. And I'm just going to get that to temperature. And then as soon as it starts to melt, I'm going to move. So I'm going to start in that top corner here. So we're going to start just into there.
Over 70% has now gone on our mask bundle. Also, good news, everybody. Your mate and mine, Debbie Robinson's
just walked in.
She's just wondered, she's giving kisses for all, no change there. Debbie will be up at 4 o'clock this afternoon with some fabulous sale items. Good to see you, Crafter's Companion. It's all on pre-order now. It's on the website, so you can go and check it out accordingly. Have you had a good old catch-up today?
Very, very quick catch-up, just in between shows there. Debbie, don't forget it. I need to give you your plates back. Because I borrowed your plates.
A little crafty exchange there, which is always lovely.
But I don't think we'll have too long later, but we'll have a little bit of time to have a quick catch-up.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? It's like our lovely guests. It's like, because obviously, like, different companies get to see each other now and again, but it's like, don't always get the chance to have a good old catch-up.
No.
Because you're busy actually being on air.
The thing is, as well, people will start to talk, Debbie, because it's always me and you together. I'm never here when Fisher's here or Sheila's here.
That would be a crafty marriage, wouldn't it? Can you imagine?
Could you
What should we
imagine?
do tonight, dear? Let's experiment. Let's do some decoupage. I mean, you can just imagine. That would be great.
That would be fun.
Oh, let's make that happen.
So there we go. Once we've melted that, what we've got is we've got that sheen that you can start to see.
Gorgeous.
Now, I'm going to go to this one just now, and in actual fact, I've just realised I've put clear on there and white on there, and actually it doesn't really matter.
They both look good.
Because what we're going to do is we're going to use them as a resist. So let's use that one. Only being that's still warm. It's dry, but it's warm. So we're just going to go in with this one here. We're going to go in with lipstick, roasted pumpkin, and then we're going to go in with peachy. And what I'm also going to do, instead of going in with blending brushes, because I've removed the actual template, stencil, I'm going to go in with my blending tools because I don't have to worry about them catching the stencil.
Now, for your tools and your Prism inks and all of that, again, go to the brand shop, take advantage of that Cat P&P of $4.95 that we have here at HobbyMaker, and it's $4.95 not per order, it is per day. All of your orders from, at the moment, from, well, just about midnight last night when we went Saturday into Sunday, through to all of your orders till just before midnight tonight, Sunday into Monday. They all got placed into one big order at just before midnight, and one P&P of $4.95 is allocated to your order no matter where you live in the UK. You could be in Rhyl, you could be in Runcorn, you could be in Rotherham, you could be anywhere in between and beyond.
I've just stuck my finger in it, but never mind. We're going to keep on going. Because what this is going to do is this is going to resist the ink. So the ink will sit on it to start with. And then what we can do is then we can go in with, you know, your kitchen cloth, microfiber cloth, something like that, and then we can then buff off all of that excess ink that's sitting on the top. So let's keep going, and you can go in with dark colours, light colours, you can go heavier-handed if you want.
That's so celebratory, isn't it? It's lovely.
It's nice, isn't it? And then I'm just going to go in with one other colour, do a little bit of blend. So that's sitting nicely onto the card. However, because that's embossed, if I was to go like that, you'll see I'm starting to take that off because it's not setting and we don't want it to. So what I'm going to do is let's go in with that
You're
cloth.
going to buff it up.
And let's buff that off. So I'm going to do half Nigel, and then you'll see the difference. Look at the difference already. So if I finish that off, like so.
You buff like a good one.
I like to buff.
You give good buff.
I might not be buff myself, but I'm good at buffing.
Ah, Craig,
so let's take that off. And because I do like my large cards...
You're Prince Buff of Buffland, that's what I'm going to call you.
I like that. I don't believe you, but I like
Prince
it.
Buff of Buffland. You do buff like a good thing.
There we go. And then just add on foam pads if you want. but a simple mats and layers, because everything
and
has
because
been
these
simple.
are your joyful centerpieces, because they are big, I mean, that centerpiece, I mean, it's all you need. It's like you don't really need to add stuff to it. Whatever you do with the stencil, the mask is entirely up to you, but you don't really need to add extra things to it. You can add a few gemstones or whatever, and it's going to look a treat, but there in its raw state, if you like, just a bit of matting and layering, it's perfect.
That's it. Texture paste, water reactive ink, and then heat emboss in to create the resist.
Craig, it has been a joy as ever. Craig is back later with more fabulous deals from Hunky Dory, that magazine coming up. But after the break, it's the one, the only, Debbie.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
If you liked the Sizzix bargains that we've had over Christmas, then you definitely don't want to miss my show this Sunday the 4th, because we've got some Sizzix buy one get one free bargains. So I hope you're going to join me. I've got 3 shows with unbelievable deals. So I'll see you on Sunday.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit HobbyMaker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker Tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker Tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you very much.
So look out for the HobbyMaker Tutorials page on YouTube.
afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker on this on this Sunday afternoon. I hope would you have had your Sunday lunch by now? It's gone 4 o'clock, probably.
It depends.
I may have had it.
I'm a late, so I consider it to be like at a tea time.
Honestly,
so
I'm
a bit
more
later.
of a lunchtime for my dinner.
Yeah, I'm the other way
around.
round. I'm the other way round, yeah.
Oh,
and I'm the same at Christmas, can I just say? Christmas dinner is not at dinner, it's at tea time.
No, Christmas dinner is normally more at tea time for me as well, I will say that.
Yeah.
But yes, whether you have finished your dinner or whatever, we have got something tasty for you now. Not just Debbie Robinson, it's always tasty. We've also got some fabulous bargains for you from Crafter's Companion. This is a good little selection, Debs, I've got to say.
So I've had some brilliant deals throughout Christmas and Twixmas, as we like to name it.
Crimbo Limbo.
Yeah, the Crimbo Limbo. We've had some great deals on, and these are some of the highlights of that we've put together, but there is a lot to get through. So we'll try and get through as much as we can. Yes.
And I will say a lot of them, when they're gone, because it's clearing room for the warehouse. This is your Katie Buddy bag to begin with. Now, it comes with cards and envelopes. We'll show you those in a moment.
Yeah.
But let's talk about this to begin with, because this is rather fabulous.
It's a great storage system, Nigel. At the end of the day, storage is storage, depending on what you put in there. We've just put some card blanks and envelopes in there. However, you can store whatever it is, whether it be pens in there, ink pads, tape pens, whatever it is that you want to store
Hang on,
in.
Debs, I know what's going to make your day, because she's getting a bit under the weather, is our Debbie.
I am,
but you know what? I know what is the perfect tonic.
Go on then.
Adam, whip out your clock. Look, there he is. He's whipped it out. We are going to get that price down for you, Debbie.
I love, honestly, and I genuinely, when I talk about this, we're going to talk about this being a great storage system, but we're not going to forget, exactly, we're not going to forget about this essential, Craft Room Essential foundations, the basics for your crafty stash. 50 of the, is it 50 envelopes and 50 card blanks? Or is it 25?
Is it 25 and 25?
It could be a 25 and 25. Do you know, whichever way you look at it, it's fabulous.
It is fabulous. $18.98 is not your price. Let's get it down for both of these together. And this price that we're going to drop to means that you're actually getting one half of this for free. $9.49, it means that you're now paying for your buddy bag, but you were not paying for your cards and envelopes.
Which means we're going to throw those in.
I know, how lovely is that? Do you want to pop them in, Debs?
Go on then.
XP 2070 is your item go there. Kim, Julie, Catherine, Virginia has gone for 2 again. Well done, Virginia. Oh, excuse me, little burp. Already over 10% of the stock is gone. It's that Jaffa cake.
I was just going to say it's the Jaffa cake.
It was.
Yeah.
Well, I tried to have a little chocolate nibble between shows.
I know you did. Well, keep the energy up somehow.
Exactly. Well, I'm giddy today. I've had you, I've had Sharon, I've had Craig. I'm as giddy as a goose, I am, I tell you.
So I would just say about storage, for the price that you see on the screen for the storage, I think is absolutely excellent. The fact that you're getting some essentials in there in terms for your card making is just a little Brucey bonus. I love this bag. It's great for a lot of things. I store dies in there, gems. There's all sorts you can store. I've got multiples of them.
Look at that board, Debbie.
And I'm not surprised because you're buying one and you're getting something for free.
Yeah.
And you're not getting just any old thing that we're just throwing in there for free. You're going to get something useful that you are going to use.
What storage is used in the foundation, your cards and envelopes. Jean, Lorna, Alison, Michelle, Karen, Beverly, Sarah, Angeline, Kim, Amanda, Neil, Virginia, Catherine. All of you and more need to either check out or, well done, you have checked out. Over 20% of the stock has already gone. Now, in the words of Kylie Minogue, let's step back in time because look.
Oh, I love that song.
Oh, so do I. One of my favourite Kylie ones.
I love that one.
The music, love it. We haven't got many left of this deal.
We haven't.
Now, I say step back in time because the Ultimate Pro is probably one of the places where it all really sort of exploded for Crafter's Companion back in the day, isn't it? And these were the boards that you could add to it. Now, it doesn't matter whether you've got an Ultimate Pro or not. These boards, these scoring boards, are really, really useful. Let's get the price down on this straight away because you've got 3 fabulous boards in here, but they're actually double-sided.
They are.
So you've got 6 sides of embossabilities, I'm going to say.
I like that word, embossabilities.
Embossabilities.
Yes. I love that.
We're going to give you a price where you're actually getting, well, 3 boards for the price of 1, I think, isn't it?
It's an exceptional value for money.
Is that 3 for the price of 1?
It is 3 for the price of 1.
That's amazing.
This one is your sweets and cupcake treats. You've got lots of useful ones from love hearts to florals to lots of different types of florals and leaves on there. You've got some lovely edgeables that you can put onto the edge of your card. Turn that around, you'll see that you've got tags on there, some more mats and layers. I love the cupcake design around there.
You've got your cherries to pop on your cupcake?
Yeah, because could be a cupcake card base that you use. There's 3 different sizes in there, so it could be for mats and layers as well. And then the same here, when it comes in terms of mats and layers, you've got that lovely scalloped outline, and then those 2 inner circles, then another scalloped, and then another 2 inner circles. Really useful boards, lots packed into there, and that's just one of the 3.
Yes, it is. Now, can I just say, can we get some names on board, Ellie? Because apparently if everybody checks out now, we'll be left with 3 of these, and that is it. So Susan, Lois, more of you coming through, please check out.
This one is a lovely bag. I say a bag, it's a box. Because Debbie can't associate a box from a bags today.
Bless you.
But you've got tags on there as well. So if I just put that the right way around, and you'll see, let's get that yeah, that's the right way around. There we go. So you've got your box. The outer part is the box bit. All the inner bits are just extra little features that you're going to get. And then on the other side of that board, you've got another little bag there, and then some more useful ones. I love this because if you use your poker tool to punch through those, you've got like a stitched, embossed design as well. So you could thread ribbon through there or your threads through there. And useful shapes as well that you're getting on there as well. And then again, you've got some mats and layers, and then you've got your stars and your florals and buttons on that one.
But that's not all. You're also getting a third one here as well.
You are indeed. And I'm going to say it's another bag template, but a little bit of a two for the price of one. In fact, no.
No, it's 3 for the price of 1.
3 for the price of 1, isn't it? Yeah. This one, a little popcorn box that you can have a straight edge on or a scalloped edge on there. You could put a door on if you wanted to, or not a door. You've got all the extra bits on there to add extra dimension to it. If I turn that around, you'll see that you've got another great big box.
Yeah, big old lips and a big old moustache.
Yeah, you've got moustache, you've got little, again, little embellishments, you've got tags. There's all sorts on there, including handles and things like that. There's so much on these boards because it's 3 boards, but 6 sides, full of...
And a lot of impossibilities.
Yes, I like that.
Impossibilities. $13.64 is your price on that one. Lots of people coming through. Shirley, Christine, Lois, Susan, Craft. If everybody checks out, we'll have about 1 left. So please grab that whilst we have it. IY2040 is your item code on that one. Thank you, Debs. Next up for you, let's go for Amongst the Wildflowers. Oh, gosh, this is a mega collection.
It's the big one.
It is the big boy. Right, you ready for this? Can I just say as well, delivered to your door for $4.95. All of your orders for 1 day. You ready for this? Yes, all of that and more. Debbie, let's just drop the price on this straight away because this is phenomenal. It comes in at $109.39. We're not having that. Get off our screens. Get off our screens.
Is it going?
Get off.
Is it going? There it is. There we go.
Needed a little bit of coaxing.
It
not
did.
Gonna lie.
It did.
I had to get quite there. You are saving 74% on this. You are getting all of this for $27.35. That is a wowzer of a price. But what are you getting for your money? Let's have a look.
Well, it is basically this was made around the theme for a wedding.
Yes,
but there's lots of pieces in here that you could actually take outside of that. Of course, if you are getting married, or you know someone who's getting married, or you are doing somebody's wedding stationery, this one could be a really good one to go for.
Yeah.
Because especially when you see what you're getting in there. So in this one is your save your date. So I'm just going to open that up so you can see what you're getting. You're going to get your save your date card, and if I open that up, you'll see just the quality of these is absolutely sensational. So it could be Nigel and Debbie are getting married on.
Oh, in my dreams.
Well,
actually, in my mother's dreams. She's not around anymore.
And you're also going to get a beautifully matching envelope as well that makes this, it elevates it and takes it onto something really quite special. So that's your Save Your Day card, and you're getting 25, if I remember rightly.
So cool, aren't they? Even if I wasn't getting married, well, I'm not getting married, but even I already am. But it's like, even if I wasn't getting married, just to have those for the envelopes.
Yes,
I mean, they're just fab, aren't they?
Could you be doing with those while I'm going to do the rest? Now, you've got your Save Your Dates, but then you're going to need your invites.
Could be save the date for a party, couldn't it?
Could be, yeah, absolutely. So we're going to give you the wedding,
Ellie
the
and
actual...
Adam are not getting married, they're just getting hammered. I don't know. Do you know what I mean? Getting partied.
You've got your wedding invitations in there. Now, it's wedding invitations. You've got belly bands on there. You've got music requests on there. And again, everything's so beautifully done. Everything's got its own matching envelopes as well. You've got lovely envelope stickers if you want to use them that way. And then, of course, you've got the main event there, which is your RSVP to your wedding. And then everything else in there is just extra little bonuses because this is another lovely one because, look, how cool is this to have all of this? And it's 25 of each in there, Nigel. 25 of each in that one alone.
Everything that you get is just lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I love that, the music request. You know, I promise to dance if you play. What would yours be?
Oh, it'd have to be a... Can it be a bit of cheese? Can I have a bit of Buxton's?
A bit of cheese. What a bit of land of make-believe.
Oh, yeah,
I've seen you
definitely.
dance around to that on many an occasion.
Well, you know me, to be you and your heart so blue. So one of the
that
lesser-known
is a
hits.
tune.
Oh, I'll let you do that one
of course,
again
I'll
for
put
me,
things away.
Nigel.
What else have we got, Debs?
If you think that's okay with the day invitations, you've got your night invitations as well, so party with us, which is exactly the same in terms of the concept in what you're getting. So you're going to get your more music requests, because obviously the people coming to the night time,
they
still need to have their music requests. And you're going to get 25 in there. You've got more envelope stickers, you've got more belly bands on there, and then you've got your evening invitation in there as well, with your information to where to find them, where is it going to be held, and so on. That's 25 each of those in there as well, Nigel.
You know, Adam, our director's getting married this year.
Is it?
Breaking the hearts of the female and quite a few of the male nation as well, probably.
Yes.
But is it getting married this year?
Oh, when are you getting married, Adam?
May.
In May. When in May? 22nd.
Go on, ask him where, so you can gate crash. That's what she's aiming for here, Adam. She's aiming for a gate crash.
So other things that you're going to need for your wedding, what about your name settings, your place settings?
Yes, place settings.
And they're matching ones as well that match everything that's in here.
If you ask somebody to do all this for you, it would cost you a fortune.
Absolutely, because if you see what you're getting as well, it's such a fantastic deal.
So many of you going for this. We will sell out of this at some point
list.
soon.
Now, I see a to-do list for anything other than a wedding there.
Yes.
I would be pinching that out of there, just
So
saying.
I.
More envelope stickers on the back you're going to get. For your actual wedding venue, you've got your table settings, all based around the wildflowers. So again, you'll see all of those. So they could be table, well, they are your table numbers because we've got a number on the back of each one. You've got your favour envelopes in there as well, 25 of those, where you could be putting your little confetti in there or little things that you want to pop in there to make that a more personable, you know, for your wedding. After the event, you've got your thank you cards. So afterwards, when you've got married, thank you cards are in there and the matching envelopes. And then I forgot I'd left that out, Nigel. I don't know which one that came from.
That's all right. We'll pop it in
one of my
something.
favourite bits of this is the guest book. I absolutely love this.
Well, this is basically the only bit you're paying for, I think.
It's just absolutely
the guest
crazy.
Book, and I think
because it's more than just the guest book, though. So the guest book, obviously, is just fabulous, and it's for where your guests could write their little messages in if that's what they want to do.
It should have been me.
Exactly. But in there, we're going to put the advice to newlyweds.
Yep.
So you're going to get all those that you could be giving out to people to pop in your in there. And there's also date night ideas. So you've got 25 of the date night ideas as well, which I just think is absolutely fabulous. You've got your little corner pieces for photos, if you want to put photos in there, so there's plenty of those. You've actually got quite a few of those. Can I just show you how much you're actually getting? And we've even popped in there as well, Nigel, the little double-sided foam adhesives too. So they're in there.
Been thought about, but this is not all, Debbie
Robinson. No, we're still going strong. So you've got in there a lovely pen for your guests to write in your book. I'd be siphoning that out, let me tell you. That's a beautiful pen. It writes absolutely beautifully. And then afterwards, when you want to store it away, you've got the bag to pop your book into there. So, yeah, absolutely fabulous.
I love that, but there's also that.
Forget that. I'm forgetting this one.
Yes, you're not finished yet, girl. Come on.
I'll tell you something. This is something as a crafter I would definitely be keeping back. You don't need to let the newlyweds know about this one. It's your 12 by 12.
I love that. You're nicking off their kit and not telling them about it.
Not telling them a thing. 12 by 12
Mental
paper
note,
pad.
never invite Debbie to your wedding.
So, yeah, you've got your 12 by 12 wildflower plaid in there as well. That is an absolutely cracking deal for £27.35.
There's so many people. Was this from in here, Debs? I really don't know.
Is that the date now? I'm so sorry. Yeah, that's from that. It's from that one. We'll put it underneath.
there as well.
Yeah, we'll put all those underneath.
Put together after it with a pen, so I won't steal it. £27.35 is your price on that one. If you would like to go for it, busy for those. Grab it whilst we have got it. Right, next up for you is. Excuse me. Oh no, Debbie, can we do this? Because this is one of my favourites. Because this is basically Debbie Robinson.
Oh.
In a product format, basically.
Absolutely. I've always loved the wild... Well, give it its proper name, the Royal Jungle. If you got the Royal Jungle collection that we launched, this is the consumable part of it. Now, this, for me, was one of my favourites because it is a little bit of me. Everybody knows that I love animal prints. I wear it ever such a lot. Can't help myself.
I've not noticed.
Have you not noticed?
Of course I have.
Now, you've got your flocked designs in there. So
we get Jack in on the flocking?
Can you get in on the flocking?
Come on, Jack. Let's have flock cam.
Do I need to tilt it a little bit for
Jack
you,
is the king of the flock.
Can you see that?
He is.
There it is, nice and raised. You can see that now. Yeah, absolutely beautiful. And you've got that lovely texture I genuinely wish you could reach through the camera so that you could feel that and stroke that, because it is
Could you imagine if we had
lovely.
telly where they could reach out and stroke things?
A little bit weird.
That would be a little bit weird. It would be handy for this.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, could you imagine? So that is all your floss. Now, there is UV papers in there as well, so let me just show you the UV ones, which are that gorgeous high shine gloss finish, and again, that lovely animal print. So you're going to get all of those gorgeous designs. Let's see if I can waft those out a little bit. There you go. So you're getting all of those included.
So you've got 24 sheets.
24 sheets.
Oh, excuse me, you've got 24 sheets in there.
You shouldn't have had
Really shouldn't have had that Jaffa cake beforehand.
I know.
Now, next up for you, what are we getting in here, Deb?
Vellum.
These
So
vellums.
you're going to get vellum in here as well. So beautiful printed vellum with that gorgeous jungle theme running through them. So there is 24 sheets in here as well. There's 6 designs, and you're going to get 4 of each. So again, beautiful, gorgeous printed vellum that is absolutely stunning.
You're only
all
paying
along
for
that
the vellum
jungle
pack,
theme.
basically.
Is that what you're paying for?
$13.99 for all of this together. But we've not even got to the end yet, because you've also got your linen cardstock
Linen
in here as well.
cardstock. We all love a good linen cardstock. This one is absolutely exceptional. The colours are beautiful, they're bright, and they work lovely with that stunning paper that I've just shown you.
Yeah,
but
the
of course,
flocked
at
and the UV.
at the end of the day, this is a fantastic deal for some consumables.
And
for
I
your
just
crafty
love it,
stash.
honestly. I think that's such a lovely selection. Those vellums I'd have on night covering furniture straight away. You're only paying for the A4 pad there. You're not paying for the vellum. You're not paying for the flocked and the UV sheets as well. $13.99 is your price on that. We're virtually down to single figures for that now. Let's have a look. We have got our stamps, dies. You've got them over there, Debs, haven't you? Stamps, dies and stencils? Stencils coming up next. We've got a snowflake stencil, so I called it a stencil. Right, what do we got, Debs?
Well, these were designed to work with your gems and your pearls that you have, because this was launched as the Touch of Sparkle when we launched our lovely adhesives. Our lovely gems and pearls.
Hang on, Debs. $51.96. You know what that needs, don't you? Adam, whip out the biggest thing you've got for the lovely Debbie Robinson, please. Let's have a look. Where is it? Where is it? It's got to be big. It's got to be good.
It should be here. There it is. There you go. There you go. Thank you very much.
Because you know what they say, Debbie, don't you? Jack, tell Debbie, the bigger the clock... The bigger the drop. Bigger the drop. It's going to be a big drop. What have we got, Debs?
So in these, you're going to get your stamp, so your stamp of your present. You've then got a die to do the fussy cutting for you, and a lovely sentiment die in there too, so that's the Noel one. And then you've got your, I call this the placement template that you put over your stamped image, so that you know where to place all of those gems on there to end up with that lovely effect. Now, they were meant for Christmas, but I've said this many a time.
Parcel is for all year
round. Yeah, it could be weddings. It could, that's just that you would just change it. You've got the snowflake one, so it's exactly the same basis, where you've got the stamp, you've got the die, you've got the sentiment die, and then you've got the placement template to know where to put your gems over your stamped image. So that's your snowflake.
Next up for you.
The same with the wreath. So you're not choosing any of these, you're actually getting all of them. So it's the stamped wreath, it's the it's the die to match.
Debbie, keep that wreath there. Just say, remember everybody, $51.96. We're going to drop that price to $12.99. Now, $12.99 is the price of the wreath. So you are getting the snowflake for free, you are getting the Noel parcel for free, and you're also getting this one for free as well, the Christmas tree.
The Christmas tree,
you're only paying for one of 4.
That's absolutely incredible.
Billy bonkers.
Buy one, get 3 free is it's not normally rolls off the tongue, does it?
It's
not
normally
easy, a buy one, get one free, but a buy one, get 3 free.
I know, 3 free is not
3 free is not either to say either. That's an incredible deal, and lots of endless possibilities in how you can use them, because you've got the stamp, you've got the die, you've got the sentiment, and you've got that template placement, the template to place those gems or stones or whatever it is that you want to put there, glitter glue,
It's your guide, isn't it?
It is your guide,
it's your placement guide. $12.99 for those. CS Cracking Sensational 2067 is your item code there. Over 20% of the stock has gone there. Next up for you, we've got our floral aperture stamps and dies. So, Debbie, what have we got here?
So these dies were created to cut into your cardstock to create an aperture. So it doesn't cut an outside frame, it actually cuts into the base of your card.
Let's just find if Adam's going to whip something out again. No, we're going to
drop straight down.
We can't wait for Adam this time.
Absolutely fine.
It means you can prepare a big one for the next one.
I was going to say, it would be slow.
$12.99 is your price.
Because you've got your aperture die, and then you've got all the sentiments that you can place into the centre of there, or use them however you want to use them. So you've got enjoy your day, happy birthday, just for you, and wishing you happiness in the stamps.
So you're paying for that one, wishing you happiness. Oh, just to say before you continue, Debs, you know our Royal Jungle one, with all the flocking and stuff. It's gone, it's sold out, well done. Does that mean that's the last time we'll have that? Because I needed to get some of that flocking stuff.
Don't worry, I'll sort you out.
Oh, you're a lovely lady, Debbie Robinson.
So you've got your Wishing You Happiness one. Then you've got your beautiful Bloom and Grow, which is that lovely, cuts in again, that aperture it cuts in, which is that circular floral. And then all the stamps that you're getting on there is Enjoy Every Moment. You've got Let's Celebrate, Birthday Wishes, and Bloom.
Bloom and Grow.
Bloom and Grow.
Bloom and Grow
Love
forever.
That one. And then the last one in this is the Thinking of You, and it's an oval-shaped one, this one, with the flowers going down the side here. Again, that die cuts the aperture out, and then you've got the stamps then to create all the extra bits that you want to pop in there with your sentiments. So you've got Thank You so much, Thinking of You, Take Time, wait a minute, Take time to smell the flowers, and for a special friend as well.
You're buying one, you're getting 2 for free here, so it's 3 for the price of 1, which is phenomenal. $12.99 is price on that. Sharon, Yvonne, Julie, you are all in. Loving these deals. We're getting a lot of sellouts this hour. Let's move on to our next one. What have we got coming up next? We've got our sentiment framed die set. Oh, no, hang on.
What was that again, sorry?
Easter Mother's Day celebration.
It's these, right, yeah, it's our lovely sentiment ones. And again...
Are these dies and stamps, Debs?
They're dies and stamps, yes. So you've got 3 dies and 3 stamps in here. 3 stamps are your sentiment stamps. Happy Mother's Day, you're the best and I love you.
Hang on, Debbie. Adam's ready for you again.
Has he got one?
Ask him nicely.
There you go. Nice small one this time. Yeah. I like that. It gives me time to get through them really quickly.
Well, exactly. Sometimes you want a big one, sometimes a small one.
Exactly. And that cuts out that lovely, beautiful floral frame. And then you've got that lovely sentiments die in there as well. And this one is the word, and if I remember rightly, it's the word lovely. So that's the first one. You've got a celebratory one, a champagne celebratory one.
Oh, you can't go wrong with the bottle of fizz.
And again, you've got Let's Celebrate Your Amazing and Congrats being the stamps. And then on this, you've got Celebrate as the die. And then that lovely feature of the champagne bottles around the edge.
What price though, Debs, for these 2? And then another one to come.
And there is the Hoppy Easter one. So
$12.99, so that is 3 for the price of 1.
Right, I was just going to say the same thing. Is it 2 for the price? 2?
No, it's
3 for the price of 1. Buy 1, get 2 free.
Well, they're 29.
Still a great deal.
The second one is £3 and one of them's for free.
Yeah.
That doesn't trip off the tongue so easily. You've got a £17 reduction there. That trips off the tongue more easily.
And this one's your Hoppy Easter, Easter Blessing, Spring has Sprung stamp. And then the die in there is your Easter die, the bunny with the eggs wrapped around that lovely little border die where you can put your stamps in.
That's a cute one. Love that. Oh, hang on, look, with Debs, they've changed the price. It now is a buy 3, get 2 free.
That's better.
We'll have that. Ellie just tested us with that silly tongue twister of like, oh, buy 3 and one's £3. And
she did it deliberately, didn't she?
She likes to see us suffer. I've said this before in reviews. She likes to see us suffer. $9.99. I've never said that. $9.99 is your price there. Well done to Sharon and Pauline and Kim. Next up for you, let's do Just to Say... Oh, thanking you. Now have we got wax seals in here?
Wax seals.
A wax seal.
This is gorgeous. So you've got...
Go wrong with the wax seal.
Well, I'll talk about the stamps first. So we've got some like congratulatory, if that's the right word.
It is congratulatory.
Stamps on there. So you've got things like Happy Independence Day, which I know sounds bizarre, but we do send them out to our American friends. But you've also got Wedding Day, Happy Anniversary, Best Wishes,
There's
congratulations.
never been a sweeter pair than you two.
Oh, is that on there? I've even noticed that.
Yeah, and happy anniversary.
Oh,
over there,
I love that. I love that.
What does that say? May today be the best. May today be the start of a long, happy life together. So we could use this for Adam's wedding, couldn't we?
Yeah, we can. Yeah, absolutely. So these are your stamps, and they're all individual stamps. So there's lots on there. You're also going to get your card blanks and envelopes, which I think is a nice little bonus again. So you've got your, and I think if I remember right, these are 4x4. They look 4x4.
Measure?
I think they're 4x4.
Measure.
Thank you. And then you've got 4x6, and you've got some gorgeous pastel colours in there. So you've got like your pinks, your blues, your lemons in there, and they've all got their matching envelopes. So we're giving you some card blanks and envelopes in there as well. He's doing that measurement. Can you read it upside down?
No, I can't.
So always back it. So it looks 4x4.
Why am I being a plank? They are 4x4. Yeah, they are. Sorry. Literally, I could not read the inches then. Sorry, Deb.
I'll let you off. So you've got your 4x4, your 4x6, card blanks and envelopes included. We've popped some quick dry ink pads in there for when you do your stamping, so you're not going to get any smudging. And we've got a lovely jet black and a midnight blue, which is 2 nice little ink pads in there. And then, especially when you're looking at the price, you're thinking, this is a really good deal. When you see all the stamps that you're getting, and then all the extras. You've got 2 wax melts, and you've got your celebratory. Now, for me, that would be a little bit of me and you.
Yes.
Bit of fizz.
That's fab, isn't it?
Yeah, your wax seal stamp, which I just think is absolutely beautiful. And I love these 2 colours, and they've got that lovely pearlescent finish when you drop that down. You just light the top, drop it down where all the wax falls onto it, and then you place that into the hot wax to do your seal, where it will then give you that lovely impression.
I think that's fab. Honestly, I love that. $19.99 is your price for all of that. That's your congratulations, just to say congratulations collection you have there. $19.99 is good, but come on, let's tickle a bit more off. Come on. Come on. Here we go. Let's have a look. $15.99. Over 60% over 60% saving. Welcome to the last show delirium.
Exactly.
Yeah, halfway through the last show, my mouth forgets how to talk. GL 2076 is your item code. Now, we have got a deal on our Gemini today. Do you want me to pick this up for you, Debs?
Yes, please, if you would.
Of course I will, my lovely.
Got a little bit of a dodgy arm. Not only have I got like a little bit of the lurgy, I've got a dodgy arm to boot as well.
All right, then, darling, where do you want this? Got a delivery from Miss Robinson. All right, there you go.
Down on counter, me old mates, me old mucker.
Cup of tea and a biscuit will be lovely. There you go. What did you say? What did you say there, Ellie? You've never seen me so butch. I'll see you in HR. Right, OK. Let's have a look what we've got here. This is the Gemini. This is here at HobbyMaker. This deal, this bundle that we've got is exclusive to HobbyMaker, right? So it's here in our warehouse. So this will be sent out to you straight away. Basically, when something is here, it can't go out any quicker. It is literally here. So let's tell you why this machine is so good, and then the extras that you're getting.
I will do. So it is your die cutting and embossing machine with the unrivaled pressure, which means it's got the most amount of pressure any machine out there has got, which means it delivers precision cutting and embossing every single time. It delivers the power and the performance every single time. And you've got all the extra features with the Gemini 2, which is now the chosen machine. I was saying to you, this year is its 10th year anniversary of the Gemini being in production.
A decade of Gemini.
And I think it's about the 3rd or 4th year of our Gemini 2, which is now the machine that we now build. We haven't lost any of those 4 Ps that we talk about with your performance, your pressure, your unrivaled pressure. Honestly, we've not changed anything. The only thing we've changed is the features.
Yeah, you've given it a bit of a glow up.
We've given it a glow up, yeah. Pimped up our machine.
Pimp up that machine.
Exactly.
So what have you pimped up with?
So, first of all, we've got our glide feet. So our glide feet sit at the bottom now. So they used to be little pokey out feet. If the older machine, they had like little stand feet. This is now a glide one, which means I can shove it with one finger. Do you want to shove it back to prove a point? Shove it around, yes.
To me, to you.
Exactly. So those are a nice little feature, especially if you've got on your craft desk and you want to bring it towards you. It's not a cumbersome machine that you have to pick up and move around. It's really nice and easy with those glide feet. It also has 4 little pinpoint holes at the bottom for you to add on an accessory that we sell. Not coming with this machine, but there's something for future, which is a 360 turntable. Included in this, you are going to get your 3 USB ports, which are just here. So it means whenever your machine is in use and you can charge up anything that's got a USB
charge up
port.
Your phone?
Charge up, iPads.
Yeah.
Anything that's got a USB connector.
A little lamp or something?
Little lamp, yeah. We have a little vacuum. We have a little tight gas, light box. We've got a light pad that you can charge up as well at any time. Anything that's got a USB port, you can pop into the back and charge up. You will get the wire. I've just not plugged this in for the time being, and you've got a little flicky on and off switch, which is what I do at home. I just flick.
Well, you could charge up your vape if you wanted to, couldn't you? I mean, it's like whatever you want, yeah? I'm not condoning it. I'm just saying it's a practicality that you could if you wanted to. There you go.
Anything with USB port, boys and girls.
Exactly.
Anything with a USB port. You've got the drop-down drawers. Now, these are usable drawers where you can actually lift that up. You've got somewhere to pop tools into there or whatever of your choice you want to pop in there. Literally 2 very useful drawers with a lovely magnetic clasp. It also acts as a platform for your plates that when they feed through the mouth of the machine, you no longer have to hang at the back and catch them, because it will just sit there and wait for you to take off when you're ready to take it off. For me, the game changer was the optical sensor. No more little plastic sensors or manual sensors, we call them in the older machine. It's now a full optical sensor of the 9-inch mouth opening of that machine, which means if you've got smaller plates, like your Gemini Junior, no longer do you have to turn them sideways to fit in there. You can just run them through there. And if you've got the really small plates that we did with our Gemini Go many moons ago, 3x6 plates, you can put those through as well. But in terms of a foil press and a letterpress that we do, there's no need for an extender plate. It just feeds through the mouth of the machine because of that optical sensor.
It is a brilliant machine. It really, really is.
Quicker and quieter. It's got your functions on the top as well. We still haven't lost the buttons there with the on, off, the play, pause and the reverse function.
Did you do this bit as well?
Just about to do that one, the media stand one, where you can put anything that you want to pop onto there into your media stand, which also has a couple of little extra drawers there as well for you to put some more of your tools if you want to do that. So, That's everything you're getting. Now, I will just point
let's
out...
talk money then, Debs, because basically you get your plates included with this as well.
All your plates are included, which are your 2 cutting plates, your plastic shim, your double-sided magnetic shim, rubber embossing mat and metal shim. All of that comes with your machine.
Now, basically, the machine as is, with the plates, you know, with the connectivity, all of that, should be $229.99. That's the price for our bundles. So everything that Debbie is now going to show you for our exclusive HobbyMaker bundle of the Gemini 2, everything that she's going to show you now is free in this deal.
It is.
So what do we get for free?
So you're going to get 4 dies from our range, which is your intricate cut-in dies that cut out the word friend, but then you've got stamps to go with them. So you could say, my friend, you mean the world to me. My friend, you're the best. You're special to me, my friend, and they're your stamps and dies that are in there. You're also going to get the with love, a very generic one, but again, a really useful one. And these are quite big. They're not little ones. They're quite a big, substantial die. And then all the stamps in there. So with love and great big hugs, with love from us all, and with love from me to you, being the stamps. You're also going to get the one that I think you would use the most, or we as crafters use the most when it comes to card making, is your birthday. So on this, you're getting your birthday die, then you're going to get wishing you a happy stamp, obviously, say birthday. You've got your happy stamp in there. You've got eat all the cake and wishes are sent to you.
Eat all the cake.
Nice little extra one in there.
Have you
I like
had any
that
of
one.
Craig's carrot cake yet?
And then you've got your thank you die, and then just to say for everything you do and so very much being your stamps. And they're all coming totally for free. And like you said, Nigel, we can't give you this. You could head over to our website right now and you would see at the Gemini page sold out because we don't have it in stock. I don't know when it's coming back in stock. So if you do want a machine, or you're treating yourself this Christmas, New Year to a new year, new craft, new machine, then this is the one to go for, because like I said, time and time again, not just us here at Crafters Companion, but people throughout the industry use this machine. It's something that would never let you down. And we've got hours of tutorials as well, Nigel, if you want to know how to use it. Seriously, we've got all that there ready for you to go and have a little look at as well.
We've got a lovely message from Claire in Northamptonshire. It says, I love, love, love my Gemini 2 machine. Couldn't be without it. Best die machine ever. There you go. Thanks, Claire, for that testimonial.
Love, Claire, your message. Thank you very much. It's always nice to hear back from people who use this
happy
machine.
Customers.
Yes.
Lots of people coming through. We've got May in West Lothian. I just read the board as May West then. That really made me giggle. May in West Lothian. You've got a crafter up there as well. Well done to you all. You are getting all of these for free. So YLXC49 is your item code there. We've got this little 4-way split pay as well. So if you want to split it down into 4 interest-free split payments over the months of January, February, March and April, then it's £57.49 that you will be paying, and no interest to pay on that and no charge for using split pay in the first place. Right. Do you want me to move this out of the way, Des?
Thank you.
Here, let me through, darling. I'll move that for you. I'll move that for you. Move that back over there. Do you want to show people that bag again?
I will. I'll try and grab hold of that bag. You've got to have really long arms on these counters.
I know, it's
Debbie's got very
arms,
you've got very short arms. Little people have got
quite
little
dinky,
short.
you and I, aren't we?
We are. Yeah, we're not. You know, wish I had those bendy arms that
could you imagine?
Yeah,
Do you know what I'd like? I'd like a prehensile tail. You know, like monkeys have. You know the tails that they wrap round trees and stuff and swing around on?
Oh, yeah.
They're called prehensile, don't they? Because they can like wrap them around.
I didn't know that. I learn something new every day.
I would love a prehensile tail. That would be great. Can you imagine if you had a tail? I mean, that would be brilliant. I mean, what would you want if you could have something? Would it be like, I don't know, wings so you could fly, or a tail to, like, you know, wrap around and swing from trees? I think a tail would be great. Anyway, back to the bag. Sorry, it's that last show delirium. It's a thing.
I can tell. Now, this is one of our easy-to-store bags, organisers, where you could put anything in. Now, you do get everything in here in terms of the bag and the casing as well, that it keeps it nice and solid. So if you are putting, like, cards in, if you're storing cards, or if you're storing dies, or storing ink pads, or tape pens, whatever it is that you want to store, you'll have something that you want to store in there, easy, guaranteed. And then you're going to get as well, normally we'll tell you all the contents inside are not for free, but they are today. So you're going to get all of these card blanks and envelopes as well included in there, which I just think is a little extra Brucey bonus, but a very usable one that you're going to use in terms of your crafting. So I absolutely love that.
Lots of people going for those. We've got Susan in West Yorkshire, Karen in Clwyd, Joanne in Merseyside. Lois in Greater Manchester going for 3 of those. So, Debbie, what would you have if you could have, like, an animal thing? Would it be, like, wings? Would it be feathers? Adam, director Adam.
Go then.
Wants udders. I don't know why, but there you go. He said he'd like udders.
Udders?
Udders.
Why on earth would you want some udders?
I don't even want to ask.
Oh, fresh milk.
So we'd have milk
he
on
wants
tap.
fresh milk on
Could you
tap.
imagine? It's like, oh, I'm really thirsty. That's that sorted, a glass of milk. That would be funny. What would you have?
I'd like some wings.
Wings.
I'd like
wings
to fly,
Now,
yeah.
OK, so would you have bird-like wings or would you have dragonfly-like wings?
Ooh.
I know, you see, these are things that keep me awake
yeah,
at night.
well, they don't keep me awake at night,
Well, they
let
don't
me
keep
tell
me
you, but
awake,
I'd like
to be
those,
honest,
you know, those big flappy ones? The big ones, but the big flap...
What, like a big...
Like a big flappy wing, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'd like, because I could go far.
Oh, I can imagine you
Yeah.
getting ready to come into the studio, having a great deal on the go. That would be fabulous. What should we show next, Ellie? Coastal Collection, that's over there in the middle.
It is.
What would you have, Ellie, then, if you could have an animal thing? Oh, I don't know. She's got to think now, hasn't she?
Ask Craig. What does Craig
What
want?
would Craig have? And then Jack on the cameras, I'm asking you as well. And you guys at home, more importantly, what would you have? Let's look at this while Craig is deciding. Limited stock on this one. So, Debbie, take us through. And Craig...
So, the Coastal Collection, I absolutely adore this one. And this is what we've got left of our Coastal Collection, because I'm just going to tell you right now, there's not much of this left.
No, it's limited stock.
So, this is your stamp and die set. So, you'll get the stamp of the yacht and the anchor and the die cut to do the fussy cutting. You'll get your beach retreat, which is your beach hut and your deck chair. And that's a stamp and die set. You're also going to get the die set, which is the fabulous lighthouse. Love that one. And then lastly, you're going to get all of these lovely sentiments that have a little play with the word the sea, obviously, with it being a Coastal Collection. So, yes, absolutely fabulous. Love that one.
$16.99 each price there. Claire, Elaine, Carol and Craft are all in for that. Apparently, Ellie doesn't particularly want an animal thing, but she'd like to be like an animal and hibernate for half the year. She'd like to do that. There you go. 30% of our remaining stock, which is already limited, has gone on that particular deal. So that was your Coastal. Shall we show another one? What's next? Let's do the Easter collection, Deb.
Well, yeah, because actually this would be a really good time to get hold of something
but
for
I am
Easter.
going to stay with this collection. I don't think this is just for Easter.
No.
Because you have got things here that you can use, you know, either side and beyond of Easter.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Well, we'll start with the cutesy ones, which I absolutely adore. These.
Well, these are Easter animals, but they're all
They are.
real.
They're all year-round animals. Yeah, absolutely. So you've got your stamp and die set in there.
I wouldn't mind like a little lamb pom-pom tail. That'd be quite nice as well.
No.
Yeah, do you like a little tail, like a little pom-pommy tail? That'd be nice.
Yeah, nice and fluffy.
Yeah, it'd be nice. I'd rather a monkey one, but there you go. So you got this as well. Your
This
Easter
is a full
basket.
die set, this Easter basket. Now, it's Easter basket because we've got the little bunny in there. However, take the bunny bum out and you've got a beautiful bouquet of flowers in a basket. So that could be a Mother's Day card if you wanted it to.
Take the bunny bum out?
Yeah, take the bunny bum out.
The bunny bum out. That's
Yeah,
the kind of
just-
tail I'd like as well.
Yeah, exactly. But you could take this die out and you could fill it all up with florals and flowers. Take the carrots out. It doesn't have to be an Easter basket.
Let's get that price down on this one. The clock is out. We've got that clock ticking down. You pay the lowest price. That's how it works here at HobbyMaker.
You've got your lovely little bunny character, so it's build your own bunny. I love that one as well. You've got the cracked Easter egg.
Now, that's a dinosaur
Well,
egg.
I look at it every time, Nigel, and I see the same as you. I see a dinosaur egg. What I do see is a beautiful triptych die set. I love this. Now, this is a die that you need to emboss. Otherwise, it will just cut a silhouette out. So you do die cut it and emboss it to get those lovely little features from the little bunny rabbits. Now, these, for me, I think...
And what's the price, Debs? Let's get that
Go on then.
price down. It's down from $76.91 to $29.99. So basically, you're paying 3 of the elements in here. Everything else is free.
That is a cracking deal. And
Oh,
like
yeah,
you've
see what
just
you did
said-
there.
Little play on the words there. But it really is. But then this, I don't just see as Easter, I see as other things as well, like your christenings, your
I think if you have certain
if you've
beliefs,
got
this
faith,
could work for
yeah,
anything.
Exactly.
It could be commiseratory for sympathy. It
Yeah.
could be confirmations, baptisms. It could be Holy Communions.
Exactly. And this is a embossing folder with a die cut as well. And then you've got your ornate cross. So that's a 2-die piece as well. That is a really beautiful cross. You've also got the, and again, this is a stencil and die set. Your stencil is the lovely backdrop of the sun there. And then you've got the church
That
in the background as well.
the sunrise is, or the sun rays, is just gorgeous.
It is absolutely beautiful. And then to top all that off, you've got a beautiful paper pad. You are getting 36 sheets, 12 designs, 3 of each in there. Some Easter, some not, some more spring-like. I love this. I think this pad's absolutely beautiful. I've often said this. There's only 3 papers in here that equate to Easter. Everything else, and that being one of them, is all year round use. Spring, summer, whatever it is that you want to decorate your card with. Another one there with the bunny rabbits on. And then that beautiful, I see that like as a little picnic blanket. And then, of course, the little soft flowers and Easter eggs as well.
I think that's a great collection.
Included.
Can I just ask, because Ellie just said, I'd love to just talk about the ramblings of Ellie. She just, when we did about the egg, she said, have you ever played crack an egg on a trampoline?
What?
Now, can I crack the egg? Now, have you ever played that?
I've never played that, Ellie, I'm not going to lie.
Me and Al are taking the grandkids trampolining tomorrow morning, so it's like, what's the game? We're not going to play it, but what's the game, just so I know? So basically, one person is in the middle with their knees up to the chest. Oh, I'm lost already. Knees up to the chest, like an egg, and then lots of people... Oh, my God, that's really dangerous. I thought it was like literally a lovely game where you had to have an egg in your hand or something.
I thought you was going to say an egg... And it's cracked the egg on the trampoline. I thought it was going to get messy.
No, it's a person pretends to be an egg and you try and crack
Absolutely
that egg.
not. We're not playing that game, Ellie.
Ellie, you are a dark individual. If you do want to go, never change, but you're a dark individual. $29.99 is your price on that one. She has said a lot worse, to be fair. Right, let's go to our next one. Have you got it? Lovely.
I have indeed. I love this
a
one.
Little adventurer.
I do. We
Cool
call it the toddler one. It was basically two collections, which was the Sassy and Sparkle and the Little Adventurer, that we've combined into one. It's a little bit of a boy-girl kind of thing, but to be fair, I've got a granddaughter who's a very tomboy. She loves everything.
My great-niece, Mila, loves the truck.
Does
loves
she?
like a digger and things like that. She's, what, 3? And she's
So let's get started. You've got your little dumper truck there. I love that one, the little digger tractor in your die set form. You've got the Eric the Dinosaur stamp and die. It's so cute. I absolutely love that dinosaur. You've got a lovely set of stamps in there as well.
What does raw mean in dinosaur, Debbie?
Raw means I love you
in dinosaur.
It does.
Give us a raw, Jack. Beautiful.
Ooh, that was a good one.
I know.
That was a good one.
He does give good raw.
And then we've got the Space Traveller die sets to create your fabulous space rockets there. Now, I'll come to the paper pads in a minute. We'll just go through the little girl one as well. So you've got...
you.
It is me. Bit of shopping.
Young Debbie Robinson shopping.
Yeah, in a stamp and die form. And then we've got me again. Oh, that was my dream. I wanted to be a ballerina when I was a little girl.
Is that what you wanted to do?
Yeah, well, absolutely obsessed when I was younger.
Never too late.
Oh, it is. It's a bit too old and a bit too wide to do
but
ballet now.
Learn. Ballerinas don't have to. I mean, maybe I'm being. I don't know, but you know, surely there might be ballet classes where you can go.
What, for 57-year-olds?
Why not?
Nah.
There might be. There's a lift for every pot.
I just live through it. I keep saying I live through it from my little granddaughter, but she's not interested in the slightest. I've tried many a time, just not happening. But yeah, you've got your stamp and die set there. If you loved the dinosaur, you're going to love the little dragon. Look at her. She's super cute. Daisy, the dragon.
So
you've got a set of stamps in there as well.
Stamps.
They're such lovely ones. This is my granddaughter to a T. She's got too much sass, and she is sassy since forever. I honestly, she's just the sassiest
See, that is perfect.
girl.
And I love glitter bows and pointed toes.
Yeah, and then you've got your paper pads, Nigel, which are pearlescent finish in the girl one, the little sass one, and then also in the little adventure one as well.
That's so good. And you know what we've got in here? Oh,
What's that?
Debbie.
What's that? Oh, I know, you spotted it.
Hey, Jack, we've got some gingham. Yeah! Beautiful, good man. If you'd like to go for that one, UB 2009, $25.99 is your price. Next up, the graceful plumes, and not as Ellie just called it on me here, the graceful plums. She got it wrong. The graceful plumes, because we are talking about peacocks, bless her heart. So this is your graceful plume. I love that there. Can you imagine? Oh, we've got the graceful plums next. Look at your graceful plums.
Oh, my God, that girl.
This, I know, honestly, never change. This is your peacock that you've got here. This is gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. I mean, how elegant is that? Imagine that heat embossed. Imagine that, I mean, just all sort of that, you know, metallic and golden, all peacocky colours.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful.
Am I right in thinking as well, there is a graceful plumes card pack, isn't there, or paper pad or something?
There's a paper pad,
or something
yes. We had a paper pad, yes. Yeah.
So you could put it with that.
Yeah.
You're also, for $9.99, by the way, you're getting all 3 of these things. So it's literally you get 3 for the price of 1. This is your Lucky Feathers.
It is, and that's an edgeable die. It's absolutely beautiful with that lovely feather plume going down the side of there.
That feather plum.
The plum.
The plum.
Honestly, I can't see anything else.
It can be so many things, can't it? It can be boudoir, it can be burlesque, it can be guardian angel, it can be anything.
And if you want, you can trim that down, so you could take it off the card just by trimming around the outside to create your own little feathers as well.
And it does cut beautifully. It's so filigree. And then finally, for all 10% gone on this deal already, let's get the names up on the board. Brenda in Suffolk, Jane in Flintshire. This is your proud peacock in stamp and die form.
Gorgeous. Stamp's absolutely beautiful for colouring in any of your mediums. So, yeah, absolutely fabulous.
That was a sneeze.
It was
Debbie.
a sneeze. Are you all right?
Well, I think so, but you're not feeling very well, are you?
No, I'm not. You mean I've passed it on that quick?
Probably.
I don't know where I actually do know where I've got it from. I've got it from my grandkids and my daughter who've had it twice.
You're like Craig's burnishing tool. You're a super spreader. You've spread it. There you go. I
thought I'd actually picked it up from here at first because I've been here throughout Christmas and Twixmas.
Everything goes round this building like crazy.
I know, and I were being really clever. I'm going, I've not got it. I've been fine. And then I woke up yesterday morning, I was like, uh-oh, famous last words.
Do you want to become part of our turmeric shot club?
A what?
Turmeric shot club.
I think I'll pass.
It's like I come in and I always bring like little shots in of turmeric, and I give one to Adam and I give one to Ellie, and we sit there, we do our prepping, and I do it when I'm on the other side of the shift as well, the other producers.
Can I pass?
Well, I don't do it on the other side, the other shift. I do it with Taz on this shift as well, because she's lovely. But I don't do it with the other shift because it's like they're not part of my turmeric gang. But it's like we have a little turmeric shot because it's supposed to ward off colds. It all started because Ellie was like, I'm smothered with a cold.
She's always got a cold, that girl.
Well, how many colds have you had since we started on the turmeric club, Ellie? Probably quite a lot. Yeah, she's probably quite a lot. It's because she hangs out in...
I'll give it a miss, if you don't mind. I'm not a lover of turmeric.
Oh, you know what? I love turmeric. Turmeric tea is one of my faves. Oh. That or hibiscus tea. Love it. If you want to go for your graceful blooms, $9.99. Next up, let's do something a little revealing, Debbie.
Oh, yes. I love a little reveal. And I'm getting all tangled up. My little finger's getting tangled up in my cardigan.
Are you getting your bracelet caught on your ears?
I am, yes. It's the daughter,
this
Natasha. Oh, thank you very much.
Did you make this?
No. It is hand-knitted, but it's not.
Nice.
I'm a little bit obsessed with... if you watch me on TikTok, you'll understand. I'm obsessed with a certain company.
So follow Debbie on TikTok, because it's very funny. She does lots of lip-syncing on there as well, which is great.
Of course, I've got a lip sync. Did you see my favourite one? My Books Is one.
Yes,
favourite one today. I love that one.
Can we do one together?
Of course we can, yeah.
Make that happen.
We'll make that happen.
How to happen. Make it happen.
I'll make it happen, let me tell you. Now, the Reveal Wheel Die and Stamp Set for me is a fabulous concept card. If you love these kind of cards where you reveal the message... You
spin that bit round there.
You spin that bit round, yeah. But you need all the equipment to do that, and that's in this form of the die, in these forms of the dies, and then all the stamps in the right place. And we've got tuition again on how to use this. It's super easy to do, but you've got all of these fabulous stamps on there, and you've got your happy birthday, and to be fair, you could put whatever message you want into your reveal wheel. So you've got the concept die to do it, you've got the stamps to enable you to get the hang of it, but then you could put your own message into there.
I love the fact you've got brilliant, terrific, great and fabulous. I mean, they could work for anything, can't they? You know, brilliant fun, brilliant day, brilliant graduation, brilliant anniversary, brilliant birthday, brilliant Christmas, brilliant Easter, brilliant, you know, whatever.
Exactly. So I love this concept. I love a concept card, that being one of our favourites.
That is half price.
I know.
Should be $19.99. It's down to $9.99. MJ2068 is your item code on that one. Next up for you, I've got it over here, Debs. Our Tiny Treasures collection for you. This is another one that's like really good for the younger members of the family, but I'm going to say not just for like people that are having babies or whatever, because you've got some really cute ones. Look, you've got clouds and sun here to begin with. These are your stamps that you've got.
So you've got the dies that create the clouds and the sun, but then you've got the little... Can you see the three faces in each one of them?
Yes, cute.
You've got the cute little stamps there so that you can really...
So you can make it wink or dream or smile.
I love it for that reason.
I'll keep
them plain.
Cloud.
Yeah.
Then you've got this for you as well. This is your shooting stars, and also you've got some constellations in there. I don't know whether they are real constellations or not, but...
We still haven't fathomed out if they are, but at the end of the day, it's a fabulous little shooting star stamp and die set. You're also going to get the rainbow cutting dies. So the rainbow cutting dies cut out all of those lovely rainbows with a little love
You're
heart.
also going to get, ooh, baby love. You get that in there as well. You've got your pennant, of course.
Well, the pennant comes in handy for anything, if you want to create bunting.
Yeah, you don't have
because
to have
you don't
baby
have
love on it.
No, because the baby love is a separate die set. So the baby and the love heart are set. They're all dies, them.
And then finally in the selection, the stamps are fab.
They are so cute. lovely ones towards welcoming little ones into the world and things like that. But you've got your happy birthday on there as well.
A bundle of sunshine and moonbeams and more, brightening your world as never before. And look, you've got a little bottle on there as well. How cute is that? And the little footprints too. See, if we had our little cracking egg before, you know, the dinosaur egg that was in our Easter collection, you could have the little footprints of a dinosaur coming out.
Oh,
that'd be
that's
quite
really
nice.
cute. Yeah,
or
I like
a little
that.
baby being hatched
or a little
into
baby.
the world.
Yeah, exactly. I like the little lady and the little man. That's what I call my two.
Little egg and little
Staff
man.
is my little sassy lady, and I've got my little cub bear and my little man.
Cute.
Our little Leslie. They're so super cute. They are.
Cute.
But that is a good. I mean, that's a cracking price.
$15.73 is your price on that one, down from $34.95, so well under half price on that. Right, next up for you, little circus. There you go. This is our little circus collection. This is like proper old school, nostalgic circus. Back in the days when like animals performed. I'm not saying that's a good thing, but the imagery from it is really sweet. Adam, the ringmaster of the clock. Will you whip it out, please? There you go, 30 seconds.
So I'm going to start with the die set. So first of all, you've got this cute die set with all your things that you would see in your big tops. So you've got your big top, you've got your seal, your elephant on there, the tiger, and then extra little embellishments. You've got some card toppers, so you're going to get a full pack of card toppers, really nice size toppers as well in there that all match. This is from our Violet Studio range, and they all match perfectly with everything that you're seeing here to be able to create lots and lots of
Let's
fun
find
things.
out what the price is, Debbie. It's going down from $38.91 down to, well, we're going to take 70% off the price on this one, which is rather phenomenal. $11.67.
For all of that?
Yes.
That's amazing. You've got your sticker book. You've got your envelope stickers. You've got your card making kit, and this isn't any old card making kit, Nigel. This, honestly, these cards when I first saw them,
shaped cards, aren't they?
Shaped cards. I just absolutely love them. That you can then add other things to them as well. So that's your card blanks and envelopes.
Now,
You're also going to get your treat boxes. Yeah, so you've got your treat boxes in there. You've got your milestone cards for any younger member of your family. So like 1 month, 2 months, 3 months and all that kind of thing. And those milestones that they do.
And then
invitations to parties as well. And all for that price, I think, is absolutely phenomenal.
I do think if you have younger members in the family, I mean, something like this is just invaluable because you can guarantee at some point there's going to be like, little juniors having the kids over from school for a sleepover, and it's like, you know, let's make up some like treat boxes and stuff. I mean, things like this, Debs, are fab because these just make the most fabulous little treat boxes, don't they?
They do indeed, yeah, they do indeed. Absolutely phenomenal little boxes.
Love those. $11.67 for all of that. Sarah is in, Julian Tyne-of-Weir as well. Right, let's go into our best in show, Debs. Thanking you.
Now I'm a little.
You've got just over a minute.
All right, I'll be very quick then.
You're the best in show, so you can show this.
So it's all about our lovely little hounds in our life. So you've got your toppers. So there's a load of card toppers in here. And everything that you're seeing on the front is what you're getting. This one is your charm pack, and that you can personalise by popping your little stickers on there. So good boy and best friend. You've got your tags, and with all the right things that you need for your tags. You've got your little scrapbook kit, which has got everything you need. And then you've got your puppy milestone cards, which I absolutely adore. It is so super cute.
That's a barkingly good price of $8.56 for that one. Debbie, that is it.
It is.
We've had a lot of fun.
I know.
I'm off to go and have a chat with Adam about me having a tail, him having udders, you having wings. It's going to be brilliant. Davey B's up after the break, so do keep it here on HobbyMaker. And if you would like to order anything, don't forget and check everything out on that website. Who's off on holiday? Davey off on holiday?
He is. He's got 2 more to do.
Oh, how lovely. Well, Dave's off on holiday, but before that, let's work him hard right the way through till 9 o'clock tonight with some great crafting. I'll see you on Tuesday from me and Debbie. Take care. Lots of love. Bye.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com. Quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
If you liked the Sizzix bargains that we've had over Christmas, then you definitely don't want to miss my show this Sunday the 4th, because we've got some Sizzix buy one, get one free bargains. So I hope you're going to join me. I've got 3 shows with unbelievable deals. So I'll see you on Sunday.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us. Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 PM to 9 PM with HobbyMaker. Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit HobbyMaker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hi everybody, welcome to HobbyMaker for Sunday evening. Hope you're well. Hello Craigie.
Hello, how you doing?
I'm all right. My fingers are freezing.
Yeah, well, you'll get a little holiday soon, won't you?
Yeah, but when you tuck things in and you've got freezing hands.
Oh, yeah, it gives you... Ooh.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I've had a few of those moments today. Maybe you have as well at home. Welcome along to HobbyMaker. We're with you till 9 o'clock. Thank you, Nigel. He's back, I think, day after tomorrow. And what we've got for you with Hunky Dory, we've got these coming up later, by the way. That's going to keep my hands
Actually, it's a good idea, isn't it?
That's going to warm my fingers up.
Well, it won't actually, because it keeps it nice and cool on the outside, because it's insulated.
It's warmish, but that's coming up in the show. But what we have got first and foremost is the first magazine of 2026 from Hunky Dory. But before we get to that, thank you, Taz, a menu for the rest of the evening to remind you of what's coming up, because I've forgotten to do this. Hunky Dory, first of all, issue 87 with Craig and myself, with lots of goodies. 6 o'clock, it's Sizzix with the buy one, get one free deals. And we've got a different one of those at 8 o'clock. So same concept, buy one, get one free. The cheapest of your 2 items will be free, or the cheapest 2 of your 4 items will be free. And at 7 o'clock, we've got Crafter's Companion up to 75% off with Debbie again. That's the way we look for Sunday evening. Whichever show you buy from, you're going to get a bargain. Every show is packed full of bargains.
It is, yeah, and I just said to you there, I can't believe I'd done that. I just went over to Debbie there just before she went to the studio, and I was like, I hope you feel better soon. Give me a cuddle and I'll see you again soon, forgetting that she's on again later on.
You'll see her in an hour. Anyway, she loves cuddles.
Oh, she does. She does, yes.
Now, this is the brand new magazine for 2026. Now, we've got two options. You can either call what we say magazine only, but there's more to it than that, and I'll explain more in a second, for $9.99, or you can go for the bundle with extra goodies that work with the magazine for a higher price. So I just wanted to let you know there's a bigger bundle, but also there's the one I'm about to show you for under £10. Now, with the magazine, you're going to get a stamp set. That is worth $9.99.
It is indeed, David.
So in other words, David. So in other words, it's only
Right.
Keith Smith.
I was about to say, so Keith can do it, but I can't.
No, I'm not used to it. So you're buying this, but then you're going to get the magazine free.
Yeah.
And you're also going to get the card collection absolutely free as well, because this is featured in the first few pages of the magazine. So you can actually craft straight away with this. It's a 444, isn't it?
It is, yeah, pretty much when it comes to this collection here. Now, Anne-Marie officially launched it here on Thursday,
With me.
New Year's Day,
Yep.
and it was really, really busy. However, it's like, can I have it as well? And the reason being, Dave, is with, of course, the magazine, it holds a very special place in my heart that I crafted with Hunky Dory, is because that's where I was very first introduced to the crafting public, was through the magazine. On Hunky Dory's design team, then Anne-Marie and Anne, who's the editor now, they'd asked me for samples to go in the magazine. So that's where my name and first picture, first magazine, first absolutely everything.
That's before you became an international superstar.
You know, someone has to take your lead, Dave.
444. So 4 sheets of toppers, 4 sheets of printed, and 4 sheets of printed and foiled. Then you've got 4 printed parchments. Now, that doesn't normally come with a magazine, but it is this time. And you get 4 double-sided papers, of which 2 of them have got an extra surprise, because on 2 of them you've got more toppers.
You do indeed.
So, but if I show you quickly, if you look inside the magazine, what's on the front? The card collection that you've got featured on the inside. So you can literally pick this magazine up and start crafting with what you've got with the magazine.
You can. You know, you'll find Anne-Marie in there. Of course, at the moment, you're not going to find that because she's on maternity leave, but Kat's in there, Beck's in there, Amy's in there, I'm in there. So is we've got Rachel, Babs, Jane in the office as well as our additional design team. Everything is all about, of course, Hunky Dory. There's no junk, there's no leaflets, there's no nothing. Nope. Competitions in there. I've got a card in there that you could win. The launch from 1 o'clock is in there, as well as 3 o'clock's in there. So you've got step-by-steps, you've got hints, tips, you've got kind of sneak peeks with Dan in there as well. So it's jam-packed full for you to use and then get creative with. And even if you don't have said collection, you can follow the instructions, but use your own stash.
OK, now, actually, I've just realised something. You did this in the earlier show.
That's it.
Yeah, so they're in there. So current shows, future shows, looking back at previous shows as well, all covered in the magazine. And this is not a magazine you throw away. This is
definitely not.
This is more like a book than a magazine.
It's more like a book, but I have to reiterate what you said there, Dave. You showed everything for $9.99.
Yep.
That is worth $9.99.
So it's like you're buying the stamps, you get the magazine free, you get the card collection free, you get the parchment free, you get the double-sided papers free.
And this isn't regenerated kind of imagery or collections. It's a brand new collection for, of course, this magazine. It's just for this magazine only. And not only are you getting those stamps, but printed parchment on its own is expensive. Selective printed parchment is expensive. Edge-to-edge printed coloured parchment is so expensive, but we've even put those 4 sheets in there as well.
I know. It's an absolute steal of a price at £9.99. When I did the launch show with Anne-Marie the other day, we asked you at home how many of you have been collecting magazines for a long time. One viewer messaged in said she'd got every single edition of the magazine.
Yeah, I've heard of a few that have said that, of course. What we've got as well, or what I would say, it's one of those that sometimes you think, well, multi-buy when you've got a magazine and what have you. It's like, well, is it justified doing that? Keeping in mind it's $9.99. Yes, of course, you're going to double with the stamps and that. But if you love that collection, when it comes to, of course, that collection being on, worth what it's worth, to multi-buy, you can gift the magazine, you could gift the stamps if you want. Multi-buying is worth paying another $9.99 just for the collection. And that's what I'm talking about. Edge to edge, printed, patterned, Parchment.
Not even vellum.
No,
Parchment is posh.
Yes.
Posher than vellum.
So it's a lovely, expensive look and feel as a substitute to pattern paper.
Yep.
You can still die cut it. You can still emboss with it if you want to. You can do all these different techniques that you want. But I cannot express, you know, how much parchment can be, of course, be very, very expensive.
Obviously, on New Year's Day, there were a lot of people watching, a lot of people had the day off, but also a lot of people were maybe feeling a little bit worse for wear.
Possibly.
So maybe you didn't see the show then. 60% of the stock had gone on that first launch day on New Year's Day. With everyone coming through now, it's 2/3 of the stock gone, OK? And this is all we've got. There's no extra. We've got no extras. So $9.99 if you just want... We call it the magazine on its own, but it's not, is it? You're going to get the stamp set, you're going to get the card kit, and you're going to get the parchment, double-sided papers. Oh, and a quick word tonight. My good friend Adam Humphreys, after we come off air at 9 o'clock, make sure you join him for Craft O'Clock on Facebook. He's got something special, so special he couldn't tell me, but it's going to be happening 9 o'clock.
That must really bug you.
I'd like to know.
You
know
do
me.
like to know.
I don't like surprises or secrets. But yeah, join Adam on Facebook for Craft O'Clock live after we finish at 9 o'clock tonight. So if you didn't know that was happening, he normally does like midday till 1. He's having a few late night ones. OK, loads of you coming through for this. Now, if you want to go for the bumper edition of the magazine, I'll flick through everything else you're going to get with it in a second, but Kat, our floor manager, has done a lovely, lovely design and layout here. You are going to get what was in with the magazine, obviously, the stamp set, the parchment, the double-sided papers, the card kit. That's all in there. That's you know, guaranteed. What you're also going to get, though, is edge-to-edge foiled adorable scoreable in the same colourways that will go with the card collection and the artwork. You've also got the adorable scoreable as well. Let me show it to you, actually. And as well as that, you're also going to get a little mini book there, which has actually got 64 images in it. Now, there's one card I want to show you, actually. If you're thinking, how am I going to make cards with images that side? Look at that. 4 of those make up an 8x8 card.
Really nice, isn't it? Really nice. It's your pocket pad size. So if you love fussy cutting, or you find it a little bit daunting, the pocket pads is a nice way to start your introduction to fussy cutting.
I agree.
Because it's not overwhelming, it's not large, there's not a lot of it, but you get that dimension as well. Or pop 1 on a card, or as you showed there a moment ago, pop a 4 onto a card. You can still use your nesting dies if you want to as well. It's just such a gorgeous, gorgeous little book.
On its own, you can buy another one of those at £4.99, I know that. This is the edge-to-edge foil cardstock. This is just gorgeous.
It really, really is phenomenal. It is your adorable scoreable, but it is your accent foiled. It is, again, edge to edge. And it's always key to point that out, Dave, because, don't get me wrong, there's other beautiful mirror foil card out there in the industry, but if you look at it, there's not a lot that's actually edge to edge.
No.
So it usually needs to have that cut-off point, where we're exactly that edge to edge.
Now, I think I'm right in saying you get 16 sheets?
I think it's 16, isn't it?
16 sheets of edge-to-edge foil. That's quite a subtle one to see. 16 sheets. Now, here, if you look here, these are all words. You've got shine bright, future is bright, written in the stars, also very beautiful affirmations and positivity, which is rather lovely. You get that in the blue, so you can easily chop those into strips on your trimmer if you want to.
Absolutely.
You get the same in the green. And all these colours are colours that have been selected by Hunky Dory to go with the artwork in your magazine and in the card kit. We are busy, busy, busy for this. The dark blue with the silver butterflies, absolute winner. Look at that one. That's floral too, isn't it? Yeah, floral. Yeah.
So, Taz, see the adorable scoreable and the foiled adorable scoreable. How much are those each? Each.
$9.99.
$9.99 each. So what's that? 1998 for just that.
Yeah.
But for that extra, what's that? $6.97. You're getting the pocket pad and the magazine, the collection, the stamps, and that as well.
Exactly. And you're going to get 24 sheets, I believe, of adorable scoreable. And again, it's exactly the same colour combination. So everything's going to work with your card collection. Everything's going to work colour-wise, no clashes. So the foiled... Actually, let me just show you this. Look at this. If you matted and layered, the plain adorable scoreable with the foiled, that just looks so good.
It looks so good, doesn't it? But what it's also doing as well is it's complementing the actual adorable scoreable, and that's what the guys and the girls do so well. They don't just put colours together and just put foil in on certain colours to make sure that they will complement. It's the same shade when it comes to Adorable Scoreable and then the accent foiled, but then it's the same colours that are pulled through from, of course, the toppers.
If you look at the edges of the wings of the butterfly just there, that's that colour there. So everything's been thought through for you. You're not having to rummage through drawers and drawers and drawers of cardstock trying to find colour matches. It all goes together well. So if you go for the bumper bundle, it's $26.96. You're going to get the Adorable Scoreable, the edge-to-edge foiled, the little book, the magazine, the card kit, the stamps, all for $26.96. And Donna in West Yorkshire's gone for $2. Loads of you coming through for this. We're very well aware that on New Year's Day, some people maybe can't watch. Maybe you're with family or with friends and they didn't have the TV on. You missed the show. That's why we're doing it again tonight.
Yeah, that's it. And, you know, it's always nice when I get to do the magazine because, as I said, it holds a very special place in my heart with what Hunky Dory do. But if you love to get experimental with stamps and that and doing like heat embossing and resisting and all of that I showed you earlier on, you can do that with the stamps that are included.
Look at that. All of that for $26.96. And by the way, the image on the stamp set is a bigger version of the image that you can see just
so it's
here.
Just there in the gold, Dave?
Yeah, that's the stamp.
Isn't that really, really nice?
And there's the topper image of it just next to it. So you can see it's the same design, but just a bigger version of it. So it all ties together beautifully. And that was the card that Anne-Marie did on the show the other day, actually. Oh, Amy's done that one, but she did a version of it.
A version of it.
2/3 of the bundle has now gone. If you just want the magazine on its own, which comes with the card kit, the double-sided papers, the parchment, and the stamp set, it's like you're buying the stamp set and all of that is free. £9.99.
It is so good, isn't it?
Now, Julie in Dorset has messaged in. I think it could be me, Julie in Dorset. Afternoon, Craig and Dave. This kit is beautiful and the magazine is so worth the money. Thank you, Julie. If it's the Julie that I think it is, hope you're well. Hope your husband's well. FHHD 40. And if it's not the Julie I'm thinking of, well, I hope you're both well anyway. FHHD 40 is your item number if you want the magazine with all those goodies. Okay.
The collection as well. I was with Amy the other day on Hunky Dory's education shows that we do, and we were looking at this. What I was saying as well, and a lot of people afterwards say, actually, yeah, Craig, you're right enough. If you're not quite ready to get rid of that wintry vibes, the beautiful colours and the images, but you're not quite ready to go full force spring, this is a lovely meet in the middle. You've got some of the spring-like colours within the lilacs and the yellows and the creams with the butterflies, but then you've still got those strongs, those whites, those greens, the blues that you'll start to see from the winter season.
We are so busy this Sunday evening for this. I just want to show you some finished cards because it's all well and good seeing the sheets, but then it is me, Julie. Yeah, I thought it was.
Me, Julie.
Me, Julie. There we go. Friend of the family.
Is it really nice? Beautiful, different ideas. So if you love your flat cards, if you love your concept cards, bringing in your handbooks and doing all your different card sizes.
And the mini book, look, that butterfly has been decoupaged. It's been fussy cut with a craft knife and layered up multiple times, and that looks so beautiful.
It does, and you can layer it so that you just attach the body, and you can shape the wings with your ball tool, something like that if you want to.
Very nice. OK, lots of you coming through for it. Loads of you are, in actual fact. Yeah, we're not slowing down at all. More and more and more of you are putting them in your basket. The value is always off the charts when it comes to a Hunky Dory magazine.
Always, isn't it? Even just showing that one, Dave, the stamps.
Yep.
So you don't have to use that full butterfly that you've got within that sheet. Amy's done this one here and just use selective little flowers as well as the little butterflies. What a really lovely aperture to go in and then stamp the sentiment.
Yeah. And by the way, you can also buy the Adorable Scoreable separately, another little mini book separately, the edge-to-edge foil cardstock you can buy separately. If you know you're going to run out of that first, and it's a real firm favourite collection, you can add to your order. They're all on the website, or call the call centre and they'll help you out as well. Now, we have got other things in the show, and this, I must admit, is my saving grace, because they like us to stay refreshed on air. So we're allowed to have, like, cups of tea in here, but they've got to be in Dave-proof mugs.
Yeah.
And then they mustn't be in view.
Yeah.
They must be hidden. But now it's a Hunky Dory product. It can be in view, and it can be there full of my steaming lemon green tea.
Yeah, it does. Is that what you've got, lemon
That's what I've
green?
got.
Yeah.
That's what I always have.
Do you know something as well? Just last week, now I know everyone will be bored of this, but you know what? Just, humble me here. I was listening to a podcast with a wrestling commentator.
Okay.
And he was saying that, and he was been commentating for years, that what you should be doing, if you're someone that talks a lot for a job or that, staying hydrated, you should actually be drinking warm or hot. So you should be having warm water or hot teas or something like that.
What keeps me going?
When you have anything that's cold and you're talking a lot, it can affect your vocal cords and it can start to then actually dehydrate you more than warm or hot.
Well, that's why we're not allowed white wine on air.
Is that why?
That's the reason.
I've got a funny feeling that that's probably not the reason why, Dave, but, you know, good try.
Now, this will keep hot things hot, cold things cold. It's actually, this is what's so genius about this. It's got a flip, which I've actually taken off mine, but it's got a flip that will lock it. So if you do accidentally knock it over, like I sometimes do, that will stop it from kind of gushing out. You'll get a little bit of leakage, but it won't gush out. You can remove the top, but it's got a really good vacuum seal on it. Really good, so it's firm. And in the middle, when you've got cold things, you can put your straw in the little spout in the top. Can you see it? If I tip it forward without spilling it everywhere.
Have you broken your lid already?
No, it just pops in.
No, you have. Where's your flap?
Oh, no, I took that off.
Oh, you took that off?
Yeah.
Just in case you wonder what I'm on about, you can
lock it and close
that
it.
little, there we go, perfect. So you have got that there, so if you want to then just lock that where I would drink from tea,
I took mine off.
You can just lock that off, yeah.
Perfect. And with a straw, obviously, in the summertime when it's boiling, you can have a nice iced tea in there or a nice coffee or something like that, and it's going to keep it cold. And what amazed me was, first day you brought this, Anne-Marie gave it to me, and I had a hot cup of tea in there for 3 hours, and after 3 hours it was still piping hot.
That's not exaggerating whatsoever. Vouch for you exactly the same as well.
£7.99. Someone's messaged in saying, coffee? Someone's messaged in saying what? Oh, Isabel in Lanarkshire. She says, this mug fits for all my favourite things. Coffee, purple, crafting and David Bowie.
The David Bowie?
Hunky Dory, of course. David Bowie. He had a hit, didn't he? Hunky Dory.
I don't know.
Album's called Hunky Dory. Yeah.
Did he? I just know him from The Labyrinth. Well, obviously, I do know David, but I don't know him personally. I know he's not here anymore, but... just keep digging, Craig. I don't know him personally, but I know of him from The Labyrinth.
Yeah. Well, yes, this is going to keep hot things hot, cold things cold. What was that?
Taz, she's not seen The Labyrinth. Jump,
I've seen
magic
bits
jump,
of it.
Magic jump, magic jump.
Tess in Hampshire says, looks fab, keeps drinks cold or hot. Absolutely it does. And it's got your favourite Hunky Dory branding on the front there as well. There you go. Fly the flag.
And the first time I was on air with it, I was on with Rosie, and she just thought I had two heads when I said this. Do you know what I really, really like about it as well? Now, I'll not show the logo of my one. It's not the proper Stanley one. It's another one. I'll not show the logo. But when it's on the thread, what I like to do, because if I'm a fan of something, I want the logo to be facing out. So when you drink it, everyone sees the logo.
Yeah.
I can't guarantee that the logo's going to be facing people because it's on the thread.
I don't think you've got two heads. I think that's an important thing.
Whereas with these, what you can do, because it's on kind of like that vacuum seal that Dave was saying, you can then pop that any way that you want.
So if you want
I
the
want to have it so that the H is facing outwards and I'm drinking from the opposite side, I can absolutely do that. If you love a brand like you love Hunky Dory, you want to be proud to show the logo, the brand. So why have it so that it's actually facing you? Defeats the purpose, in my opinion.
I know, and I reckon you can probably get 2 standard cups in there. That's a big, area to fill. So you can, if you sat in your craft room and you've got that by your side, it's going to stay hot. If you're always constantly up and down the stairs putting the kettle on, and by the time you get upstairs, your coffee or your tea is actually going cold after about 10, 15 minutes, that's really annoying. You've got to go back downstairs again, put the kettle on again. This will keep it nice and hot, but also it fits in your car cup holder if you've got one perfectly.
It fits in mine. Do you know what it's good for as well? Soup.
Soup?
Yeah, no, I wouldn't say real big chunky soup. I wouldn't say chunky soup, no, but if you've got a smooth soup or even something like a lentil soup, something like that, that's going to be absolutely golden as well.
And if, like me, you do long journeys, like 2.5 hours in a car, that is a godsend. Not having to stop at the services, paying £7 for a coffee or something. So it'll pay for itself. The first designer coffee you don't have to buy, it's paid for itself, I reckon.
You're right, actually. Designer coffee where I go, the one with the big star, that's for one...
Costs big bucks.
Yeah, is £1 less than...
The mug.
One of these, yeah.
So if you make coffee at home, Pop it in there, save yourself a fortune.
Yeah.
OK, £7.99, PWHD 65. Alison's messaged. Oh, great, we're getting lots of messages tonight. I have one of these, it's keeps drinks hot for hours, I know, which is handy, especially when you nod off. Which we almost did before the show, to be fair.
Did we?
I did.
Did you? Feel a bit sleepy?
Yeah. Another message from Michelle. Hello, Michelle. Wished I ordered this cup. Had no central heating since yesterday. Oh, bless you, Michelle. So I make a brew and it's going cold very quickly. Gutted, didn't order. Michelle, get one now. We'll get it to you as quickly as we can. Hunky Dory are back to work tomorrow, so we'll send them out really quick.
Already been back last week.
Does the mug have a rubbery feel? No. It feels almost ceramic.
It does, yeah. It's got that nice smooth sort of, yeah, it's like a ceramic. It's not got a rubber feel, a rubber texture. And
it's, I can't say the brand, but you know the one that you had all your life that you put your hot drink in and it stays hot until like the afternoon? The one begins with a T and ends with an S.
Oh, yeah.
Don't choke. It's a bit like that.
Sorry,
it does the same sort of thing. It's not that brand, obviously, but it works in a similar way. All right?
Yeah.
Have a drink.
Yeah.
£7.99, PWHD 65. Another message from Jane, and we'll move on. There's lots more than mugs in this show. Hi, Craig and Dave.
That's not just us either. You walked into that one.
Yeah. Use my Hunky Dory mug for the first time today, and after about 2 hours, my coffee is still very hot. Jay, I absolutely agree with you. I'm starting now at 5. If I've still got any of that left at 8:30, which I probably won't, it will still be warm, very warm. So
it's nice that you're saying that as well, because it's very well for us to say that, you know. And one, we wouldn't like anyway, but you would find us out that you got this home and went, well, that doesn't stay hot. So it's the fact that you guys actually are messaging in and saying, it absolutely does. And it doesn't say warm for a wee while, it stays hot.
It does. And look, sometimes mugs like this can get very, very hot on the outside. That means it's letting the heat out and it's burning your hands. This doesn't. It's warm to the touch, but that's it. Inside there, you can put a straw for cold drinks in the summer. So that's the first one I've seen like that. I'm not saying it's the only one that does it, but it's a nice little touch. It's got all the features that you want. You've got that lockable lid that Craig showed you on his. I've taken that off for mine. We're busy. So many of you popping this into your basket.
And on the flip side as well, when you put something cold in, if you put ice in, it's going to stay cold and frozen longer. So, best of both worlds.
Love it. OK, brilliant. PWHD 65. Now, I've had a certain brand of scissor, a well-known crafter, Tim, you know him.
Oh, yeah.
I've had
Don't know
his
him
scissors.
personally either.
No. I've had his scissors for about 8 years, and they are the best scissors I've ever owned. I'm pleased to say...
I wonder where you were going with this, Dave. It's like you're going to sell ours.
I'm pleased to say Hunky Dory have brought out scissors incredibly similar. These are top quality. They really, really are. You get 3 sizes. Now, these are... You've got a comfort grip, micro-serrated blade. Now, that's what I liked about the ones that I've got at home. I love the blades on this. You've got a protective cover as well. These are about to sell out. We've got only 6 pairs of these left. You've got the squishy handles, so if you're left or right, it doesn't make any difference. Nice and comfortable, but precision cutting to the tip.
Absolutely. Cuts to the tip, as you were saying, but they've got that grip, is what you were talking about, as you start to cut. So if you do ever find that the scissor or the cardstock starts to lose its way, it goes a little bit ski-whiff then, you don't have to worry with these because they grip the actual card, the paper, the vellum, the parchment, the acetate while you're cutting. I know it sounds stupid, but they are incredibly sharp. Hence why you've got, of course, the actual caps to them.
This is Hunky Dory's version of that same style of scissor, and look at the price. Mine were, I think, £16 for one. You're looking at 3 for £19.97 in different sizes, and we've got more people want these than we have stock now, so I hope you get them. Good luck, UYHD36. And we've also got... Now, we were having a discussion about why these are called 2-in-1 glue pens.
Quite a deep discussion, actually.
Very deep, yeah. We've got to talk about something, haven't we?
Well, that's true.
Now, we reckon that they're called 2-in-1 because they go on like a lilac colour or a purple colour, which is wet glue, and then if you leave it for a minute or two, it then turns into a tacky glue.
It does.
We reckon that's the 2-in-1.
So they don't dry, so exactly as Dave just said there. So you start to lay that colour down. What's so good about anything that Hunky Dory bring, they don't just take off the shelf. What they do is they actually then have a look, and then they'll start to then colour.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
two different types of adhesion. So you've got the wet glue, which is basically what it is as soon as it goes down.
Yeah.
And then it's a tacky glue after about a minute or two, and it will slightly lighten in colour as well. So you've got two types of adhesive, basically, one pen.
That's it, and I'll explain both of them in a moment there. But yeah, going when it comes to the actual pens here, you don't just have the standard blue that you'll tend to find when it comes to, of course, these sorts of pens that are out there in the industry. What Hunky Dory have come, what they've done is they've then come along and they've put their own stamp on it. So they've put their own colour within the barrel. They've put their own coloured glue in there as well. So if you were to do what Dave's doing right now, what you could do is straight away you could put glitter on it. You could put gems in place if you want. If you see me doing paper piecing in the 1 o'clock show, you'll have seen me use these. You can then, of course, put the glitter in that straight on them now. However, if you let that sit just for a couple of minutes, what that'll do is that'll go clearer, and then that's going to be the great consistency where it's gone tacky, and that's when you can start to put things like gilding flakes. Because if I put gilding flakes on it right now, gilding flakes, you have to burnish off. Yeah. You're just going to spread all that glue about. So you need it to go tacky, so you can put the flakes on and then burnish it off, and they're going to stay in place.
Now, it is getting a little bit lighter, but leave it for another minute or so, and then it will be tacky. So that's the two types of glue you've got. Now, I'll be honest with you, I've used glue pens before, and I struggled to get on with them because I couldn't get them to flow properly. These flow perfectly.
Yeah, really, really do. And once again, if you've got them at home and tried them, please, just let us know, how well you've got on with them, and how you can say as well how that they are just incredibly good to start off with straight away. They've all got a tiny wax tip on them. Yeah. So all you just need to do is just pick that one off, and then from the minute you pick that off, the second you pick it off, you can go straight onto your card or medium and start drawing. You don't have to do that slow build up. You don't have to get that ball starting to roll. You don't have to do anything like that. It basically starts rolling as it's going. And the other thing that you don't have to worry about is usually anything with an ink or a liquid, anything like that. We always say store your pens on their side. You don't have to worry with these ones because they've actually got their own kind of suction chamber inside. Yeah. So as the glue starts to then is used, what will happen is the glue will come down, but that suction chamber follows through and it stops it from then starting to leak out the back.
You know what? We're so busy for these. They haven't been on the market for long. We've had them on air a few times. £12 buys you not one or two, but 5 glue pens. One is never enough. If you're anything like me, I can never find what I want to find. So you get 5 of them, should last you a very long time. And if you let it go tacky, you can then use your gilding flakes, you could then use your glitters. Could you use foil?
You could do, yes. The best foil to use is your cold foil. Yep. That's absolutely going to be the best one. You can use your heat-based foil. So if you've got any of the foiling systems, Spellbinders, Crafter's Companion, anything like that, where the foils are heat-based, you can still use them. You might have to give them a little bit of a burnish more, which is when the large burnishing tool that launched today will come in really handy. But any of these foilers, absolutely you can.
I'm just wondering how many of you are using your Scott Santa pin badge discount code? How many of you are using your HobbyMaker gift card that you got given on Christmas Day, maybe, and you're just watching to see things that you take your fancy? Feel free, order on the phones, order on the website. It's a brilliant night tonight. Every single show is a sale show. We've got a buy one, get one free special from Sizzix twice, 2 different shows, a Crafter's Companion sale show, and this from Hunky Dory, which is brilliant value for money with that new magazine, HG HD01. Now, another type of glue. Now, these are, I've always been amazed at how affordable these glue sticks are. You're going to get 12. They used to be $9.99 for 12. Now they are $7.99 for 12.
Brilliant.
Wow.
Brilliant.
Now, this is the least messy glue on the market, as far as I'm concerned.
Another circumstance where Hunky Dory go back to the drawing board, whereas what you've got other glue sticks out there is they're white. Whereas, obviously, Hunky Dory wanted to be different and differentiate. That what they've now got is they've now got them in purple that will dry crystal clear.
Yep.
and that will dry. This isn't like your tacky one, like the pen we showed you there. It will dry completely. But if you want a non-messy way of doing your mats and layers, great for construction, because it's still technically a form of a wet glue. Brilliant for that. You could put glitters on there if you want to. All these different things that you can do.
But the thing is, you can see exactly where you've been. So if you're putting things into books, you know, journals and things like that, and you're putting photographs down, anything like that, and you get putting this glue on the back, you can see exactly where you've been and if you've missed a bit.
That's it.
So if a corner sticks up, you can just go back in with the Hunky Dory glue stick and job done. Again, it's getting lighter. Can you see the colour's almost gone now?
That's it. And that's what's happening. Either the 2-in-1 pen or, of course, with the glue stick we're talking about, it's going to then go clear. So if you do get that little bit residual, don't worry. But yeah, all of those different non-messy ways that you need to add your glue. Sometimes you like the wet glue, but you don't want the white wet glue. You don't want the construction glue. What you can then do is you can then, of course, I
just wanted to show you how much glue you get in there. Look, still going. That's it. So you're getting 12 of them. That's more than enough, isn't it? £7.99 for 12. UEHD 51. Happy New Year, Craigie boy. We'll take a short break and we'll be back with some more highlights from Hunky Dory. See you in a minute. You're right.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
If you liked the Sizzix bargains that we've had over Christmas, then you definitely don't want to miss my show this Sunday the 4th, because we've got some Sizzix buy one, get one free bargains. So I hope you're going to join me. I've got 3 shows with unbelievable deals. So I'll see you on Sunday.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit HobbyMaker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Sunday afternoon, Sunday evening. What is it, evening, afternoon? Evening now. I reckon 5:30 it's
I'd say late afternoon.
Okay. What do you think? Let us know. Now, the magazine is hundreds of you are putting this in your basket. We knew that on New Year's Day we had a big audience, but we knew that, you know, it's not an ordinary everyday day of the week, is it? So lots of you may have missed this. 80% nearly of the total stock of this magazine has gone. Now, it is more than a magazine. It's more, I call it a bookazine, I suppose. And a magazine is usually soft covered. This has got a lovely kind of harder gloss covered on the front and on the back, and page after page after page of inspiration. So if anyone asks me what's the best value magazine to buy, I would say it's a craft magazine, because it's got all the ideas, the layout, the composition, how to build things, boxes, all that sort of thing. So if you ever wake up in the morning and think, I've got to make a card, but I don't know what card to do for my niece, my grandson, my friend, you can look in here and think, oh, I like the look of that one, for example, or the layout of that one. And you can just, every page, get ideas and inspiration. That's what's the good thing about it. But the Hunky Dory magazine is unique because they give you not only inspiration, but they give you what you can work with to make the card that's on the front, that you can make the cards that are in the first few pages of the card. So normally you buy a magazine, oh, I've got to go out and buy that, I've got to go out and buy that, I've got to go out and buy that. You've got the card kit with it and the stamp set with it as well. And it's a half-size card kit, isn't it? Really?
It is, yeah. It's the same quality, it's the same weight, it's the same everything that you already know and love. It's not an older collection, it's not leftover bits. It is a brand new designer artwork from the guys and girls in-house at Hunky Dory, exclusively for that magazine. And to get that in there with, of course, the ideas, the hints, the tips, the measurements, the instructions, anything where a template's being used, the template is in there as well for you. It's just such a great starter. It's a great mojo boost as well if you ever lose your mojo.
Mojo boost.
Because all of us in the office, we refer back to them as well as the handbooks, because we all have days where we're just thinking, right, what am I going to make? It's a helping hand. And if you can't kind of reach to, of course, the little pocket pad, if all you can go for is the $9.99, then within those double-sided sheets you have got individual little toppers there that you can cut out. Parchment, I cannot stress enough how expensive parchment is. Printed parchment is expensive. Coloured parchment is expensive. And when you put all of those together at Hunky Dory and you've got your parchment printed, coloured, edge to edge, it is just exceptional that you're even getting 4 full sheets.
So you get 4 sheets of toppers, 4 sheets of printed cardstock adorable scorable, and 4 sheets of printed and foiled adorable scorable, 4 sheets of printed parchment and 4 double-sided papers, together with a magazine and your stamp set. All of that for $9.99. The actual stamp set, Anne-Marie said to me, is $9.99.
It is.
So you're getting the parchment free, you're getting the card kit free, you're getting the magazine free. FHHD 40, I don't know how they... I mean, this could be their advertising, I suppose. This could be Hunky Dory's way of getting the word out, getting people to try the brand.
Yeah. Do you know, so I keep meaning to ask Anna. Anne is the editor, so for anyone that's new, there's Anne there. So we've got Big Boss Dan, and then we've got his brother Adam, and then Anne is their mum. And she's in the office every day during the week with everyone. She's the editor that you can see there. And I keep meaning to ask that because, yes, this has got to be when I say a money loser for Hunky Dory, it would be, but what you're saying there as well, it's just giving everyone the best value. It's giving you a little taster that maybe you've never tried.
In the hope that you'll come back and buy more Hunky Dory in the future.
If you got the Year of Flowers with Anne-Marie just the other day there, that's in there as well, Dave. Boxes in there. You find all of us on the team, design team are in there as well. You know, some of you may be thinking, but Craig, it's January. Hunky Dory usually come out with a yearly all occasion.
You're there. Yeah.
There I am. So that's in there, and how I made it's in there. And if you want to win it, the details are in there as how you can win that card.
Ah, okay, fantastic. But there's no wasted adverts on pages or anything like that. Every single page has got information that you're going to use.
Coming soon.
Yep.
Oh, and that's what. So this time, this edition, I was the one. We all do different turns. This was my one doing basic, better, best. What that is, I took one topper sheet, Dave, and I done a very, very, very simple. Then I done an intermediate. No, I think that one was intermediate. And then I done a more advanced. All showing you how you can do beginner, intermediate and advanced. All of those different skill levels, different levels are all there for you.
Honestly, you'll be absolutely over the moon when this arrives, and you'll probably, scratch your head and think, how on earth have I got all of this for less than £10? Well, I should be paying just $9.99 for the stamp set. Yeah, that's included too. FHHD 40. Then the bundle, of course, has been beautifully displayed by our floor manager, Kat. So up the top here, that's what you get for $9.99, everything on the first 2 shelves, OK? And then everything below it is what you get in addition. So you're going to get 16 sheets of printed and foiled, adorable scorable, in the same colourways as the collection. You're going to get 24 sheets of adorable scorable plain, again, in colourways that match and coordinate with the collection. And you get the square pocket pad as well. Now, if you want an extra one of the pocket pads or extra of the edged foil-to-foil, edge-to-edge foil, or indeed the adorable scorable, they are all on the website individually. So if you've got something that you always sell out of or use up first, you can buy the individuals on the website now. There's only a few, though, of the pocket pad remaining, OK, at $4.99. But you will get that in the big bundle for $26.96 if you're quick. UXHD67. Is it your first time crafting, card making, investing in Hunky Dory? New year?
Yes, that's it. Go onto HobbyMaker's website, go into the brand section of Hunky Dory and get tape runner, foam pads, and Do you know what? If you can go for scissors, well, those ones sold out, I know. You've probably got scissors in your house. But yeah, if you are an absolute beginner, if you do that, go for foam pads, go for tape runner.
Well, we do have foam strips on the show, and we've got them on the screen to make it easy for you to find them. So there we go. 10 sheets of foam strips. These are always the ones that sell out because you can snip them to whatever length you want. They're 2mm deep, RGHD 19, yours for £9.99. And that's a good way of putting your toppers onto your card to get height and dimension. RGHD 19. Right then, Craigie.
Rightio. Let's go in and let's do a demo here. So I'm going to do a Z-fold card. Now, to make it easier for myself, because A4 is the only size that's not like a clean, even measurement. So to make that easier for myself, I'm going to come down to 11 inches. And then I can keep all of these little bits, because if I start to build these up, I can start to do my strip background with little offcuts and that. So we can always use them.
Into your bit box.
That's it, put them in the bit box. And then what I'm going to do is I want to have that band there. So let's go, actually, do you know what I'm going to do? Let's do 10-inch instead. And then let's turn that around. And then let's do that at 5-inch. So what I can then do is if I throw that at you, Dave, and if I put that up to the 5-inch, and then I'm just going to do a score. You can use your adorable scoreboard if you want, or what you can do is you can then just go in and then create your own card blank there. Yeah. So it's a really, really nice card blank.
So when you're not here at HobbyMaker and you're in the office, what do you guys all do? Do you just sit around making up card ideas and designs and stuff? Or?
Yeah, yep. So we all have our kind of like daily tasks on a daily basis. So it could be working on the next collection. It could be working for Anne on the next edition of the magazine. Mm-hmm. It could be next stamp set that's coming out. It could be the next die set. Some of us will maybe work on same things. Some of us will maybe do other things. Because what we always do as well, for instance, today, I know this is Sunday, so I had time on Friday to prep my shows for today. So we're always given that full day to, of course, prep the shows that we need.
Now, I don't want to panic anyone, but if you want the magazine on its own, we've got less than 100. We're down to double-figure stock now, and we started with a lot, you can imagine. £9.99 for the magazine, the card kit, the parchment, the double-sided papers, and the stamp set, worth £9.99, is in there too, FHHD 40.
So what I just done there, Dave, is fold that at 5-inch, and then I've come along and I've done a score at 2.5 inches down here, so then I can start to create that fold back. And then I'm going to take this piece here. Now, I don't want that full thickness there because it's quite overpowering. So what I'm going to do is let's just kind of trim that just underneath that foiled accent of the butterfly. Mm-hmm. Once again, that can go into my bit box and I can be using them later on for other bits. Let's have a little look here. And do you know what? I'm going to trim another bit into here. So let's go just above those little peaks here. So I'm just going to then close that down, pop that to the side.
How many bits do you reckon you've got in your bit box?
Oh my gosh, I've got like so many bits within my bit box. There's just loads. I can't get rid of them. I just can't. I have to keep them.
You're going to use them at some point.
At some point I will. Absolutely, at some point I will. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the same for this one. However, this part here along the front, I want to be the 5-inch. So if I score at 5-inch, and then I'm going to go to 7.5, which is then going to be that halfway point.
It doesn't matter that it's foiled. It doesn't crack the foiling or anything like that.
It's adorable, scoreable, accent foil. It's not going to crack whatsoever. And then we're starting to create that Z fold that you can go down the middle, you can go down the bottom, you can go along the top. You could even, if you wanted to, Dave, if you want, we could take that bottom bit.
Yeah.
Do you know what? Actually, let's do this. Okay. So do that again. Score at 5-inch. Yeah. And then score at 7.5. So we can then fold that back. And if you want to do a doubler, you can do that. So we're going to go in with our tape runner. Now, for this, you just need to make sure you don't add your tape over that 2.5 section here, because then if you do that, it's going to stick to that back layer. Do a little pencil line if you want, or I'm just going to add just a little bit of tape because I have an idea as to where it's going to go. So let's pop probably, let's do that one to the top there. Let's go flat, so we're not doing it in mid-air. Press that one down, and then let's do the same within that one here. And then I'm just going to add tape onto these two sections. So we're going to add that on. Once again, we're going to turn that one back. I'm going to turn it around just to make it easier for myself.
Now, if you heard what Craig said earlier on, if you were buying the magazine and you've never crafted before, you will need, ideally, a tape runner. Well, we've got the tape runner and 2 refills available, so it's basically the purple one, isn't it?
Purple one?
That one, the permanent one. It comes filled, but you will get 2 further refills as well for £8.78. And that's 66 metres of adhesive. It's 22 metres on each reel. That's amazing value for less than £9. Wow.
So it really is good. You can, if you want, use it for construction. I'm old school and I still like to use like a wet glue for construction.
My mum uses these tape pens for wrapping.
So good for wrapping. Yeah. Really is good for wrapping. Many people will do that nowadays, and you can do that if you want. So I've gone and I've chosen one of my toppers. So it's from the Emerald Mist, for anyone that wants to know. And I very rarely will I, Dave, use the inner frame, but I never bin it, because what you can do is that inner frame here also works really well to frame kind of like these little toppers. So that could be a little 4x4 card if you want to. What you could do is you could stick that on a piece of the double-sided pattern paper, trim round it. That's you then got a mat there in the middle. Stick it on a card blank, chop out the middle. There's a framed aperture. So you've got ways that you can use them. But if we come in with this one here, and then I'm going to go that way into there. And because I've got those 2 kind of suspensions there, I'm going to add my tape to the top. Let's move that one. And we're going to, let's lay that flat. I'm going to also align that up within, of course, that score line. And what I would say as well is if you go for those 2-in-1 tape pens, this is when you can start to create your own additional foiled accents. Because
the glue pens?
The glue pens, the 2-in-1 pens, yeah. Because any of your patterned adorable scoreable that doesn't have the accent foil on, do your own little drawings, all your little doodles, go in there and then go in with your foil, as you were saying. And then you've created your own foiling when it comes to your accent foiled, if you want to.
Yeah.
So you've got ways and means. It could be glitter.
I've just checked now, actually. That's what I wrote earlier on, and it is now tacky. So when it was wet, obviously you wouldn't want to rub anything over the top of it, but now that is permanently on there, and it's a tacky
I know this
glue.
is white, but what it will do, Dave, is it will just show how it will then stick your embossing powder, and then you can just go over it with your heat tool. So that's gone cloudy now. You just see the powder, and then you go over and you can start to melt that with your heat tool.
Pack of 5 then of the 2-in-1, and we call it a 2-in-1 because basically it's 2 types of glue. You've got a wet glue when you initially use it, and then you've got a tacky glue if you leave it for a couple of minutes. £12 for 5 pens, and these, if you've had trouble with other pens from other brands in the past, clogging up or not rolling or not coming out very easily, this just flows from the first time you try it. They're brilliant. £12, a £3 nearly introductory offer on that one. HGHD01, your item number. Lots of you have put those in your baskets. Carol for Lancashire has gone for 2. Sheila in Lanarkshire's gone for 2. Lots of you going for 1, which is fine. You'll get 5 in a pack for £12.
Which is really good.
Yeah, really good.
Really, really good. And also, last time I had them on, there was a lady asking about them and what happens if you're not using them straight away, because you're not going to be using them straight away. Just store them. I just store them in my drawer. You know, it's dark, it's cool. You've got that wax tip, remember. Just don't remove that wax tip until you go to use it, and then they'll last you for months and months and months. But if we just pop that one down, and then what I can also do is let's go in with this one, especially for you, and I'm going to pop that onto a foam pad. You could come along with ribbons, your gems if you want, and let's add that with a little bit of height. Wishing you a beautiful day that glows gently like a moth's midnight dance, especially for you. There we go. And that's all I'm going to do. That will fit within a 5x5 envelope. But you've got that double top and bottom there. Just 2 score lines. and then starting to build your card up on top.
How cool is that? You can recreate that by buying the magazine, and you can also recreate lots of other fantastic design cards that have been printed and photocopied, well, not photocopied, photographed into the magazine, and lots of construction ideas too for card making, layouts, that sort of thing. But you're going to get your stamp, which is worth $9.99. You're going to get your magazine. You're going to get your half-size card kit with 4 topper sheets, 4 printed and foiled. You get 4 sheets of your parchment, which is really high-end, and 4 sheets of your double-sided papers as well, all in there for just £9.99. If you want the bundle, that's what's on the screen at $26.96, and that's going to give you an extra 16 sheets of the edge-to-edge foiled cardstock, 24 sheets of the adorable scorable, and you get the little book as well, the square pocket pad. That's included too. Now that pocket pad on its own is gone, that's sold out. But you're going to get, if you have a little look at the display that Kat's put out for us, that's the $9.99 up the top there, the top 2 tiers, okay? So that one and that one you get for $9.99. Then you get all the other edge-to-edge foiled cardstock, adorable scorable, and the pocket pad for just a few pound more. $26.96 gets you the whole thing. Now, the magazine on its own that I was talking about, it's now limited stock. Less than 10% of the stock remains.
Brilliant. Well, I'm so glad that you've grabbed hold of it. For anyone that did miss it on Thursday with Anne-Marie, because obviously it was the 1st of January, I'm so glad you've managed to get another chance to actually see this tonight.
And remember, that card kit is in the first, 4 or 5 pages of the magazine, so you can instantly get cracking and making beautiful cards. Even the one on the front cover you can make from that collection. And you've then got the stamp equivalent as well, so if you love colouring in and painting or getting your crayons or your pencils out, you can stamp and then colour that in as you wish. So that is your £9.99 bundle. Now the travel mug. Now I made this tea at 20 to 5.
Okay.
And it was boiling hot.
And it still will be, yeah.
That is still boiling hot. That has not cooled down at all. Now at this time of the year in particular, I mean, it took me half an hour with turning my car on today before I could drive it because of the ice and getting the windows clean and all that stuff. So by that time, if I'd had an ordinary mug, my tea, if I'd had it in the car, would have been stone cold. This would have still been lovely and warm. So great for the car, great for the craft room. This building has got so many climates in it. Different rooms at different temperatures.
Yeah.
The dressing room here that we use is freezing at the moment. It's not on the main kind of heating thing, I don't think. And this would have gone cold in no time at all, but it's kept its warmth. And in the summertime, when it's hot, or you're going on holiday, want to take it with you, you've got a little kind of popper socket in there that you can put a straw in, plastic or metal or paper, whatever you want to use. And that will keep your drink nice and cool in the summer, but it keeps your hot drinks hot in the winter time. So it's an all year round investment. You know, if you make a cup of tea or coffee in a mug, a china mug or a china cup, you take it upstairs to your craft room, wherever your craft room is. If it's a bit chilly, that's going to get cold in probably 10 minutes. Especially at the moment.
Yeah.
That's going to stay hot for hours.
Absolutely.
So it's worth its weight in gold. And I reckon that's 2 cupfuls in there.
It would probably be about the 2 cupfuls, yeah. And on that opposite scale as well, where you've got in the spring and the summertime, if you do, like, say, I'm one of those, I don't drink enough. I'm trying to be really good. I have done the last couple of months. I need it to be ice cold for myself to drink. So I've got like an additional thermal. I'm going to buy another one. And what I do is I fill it with ice in the morning and I take it to the office with me. So my point is that you can even put your ice in there, so you've got your ice cold drinks, and it will stay ice cold for just as long as your hot drinks will stay hot. Absolutely.
And it has got an insulation. It's got like a thermal jacket going around the edge of it. It hasn't got a rubbery texture. It's got almost like it feels almost like a ceramic texture on the outside. I don't think it is, but it feels like that. But you've got that insulated well going all the way around it that keeps cold things cold, hot things hot, and you're flying the flag for your favourite brand that is Hunky Dory. We've sold so many since the launch of them. Loads more of you. You know, if you've got a budget of £10 to buy someone something that you know they're going to love and they're going to use, if you've got a crafting friend, treat them to one of those. It'll be used every single day.
Oh, yeah, well, I use mine every day. I think we all do, actually, on the team. We use... I know when Amy comes in the morning, she has it in her hand. Yeah. Because, as you say, certainly where we are... Well, I'm outside Preston, and if I just hit that wrong time with the traffic, I could be there for a good wee while. So, yeah, it's nice to have, like you say, this time...
Maybe get one for every member of the family. And just to show you on... Oh, I've taken mine off because it got in the way when I was drinking it on air. But this is a brilliant idea because it's a lock. So that, I'm not saying that makes it completely watertight.
No, it doesn't.
But it will stop if you do accidentally knock it over. It will stop the majority of it not coming out. So, and again, it helps to keep your cold drink cold, your hot drink hot.
Absolutely.
Great idea. Whoever designed this, genius. OK, now the website, if you go to the website, remember, if you go to our website, which is HobbyMaker.com, you can go to the Hunky Dory section and you'll see all the other deals that are there, the deals that have been on the show today, for example, those glue pens, but also there's the Hunky Dory brand page as well, with everything else past and present. When are you back next, Chris?
So I'm not actually back for about 2 weeks. I've got a few shows from 2 weeks onwards, but you've got Amy on Tuesday.
OK.
So Amy's going to be here.
Holiday,
yes, have a lovely time.
Thank you, mate.
Well deserved.
Yes, brilliant.
Yes, thank you for the day.
Right, stay tuned, though. We've got a whole evening of absolute steals, absolute bargains. Buy one, get one free, and you choose the 2 or the 4 or the 6 items that you want to buy. I'll see you with Sharon. It's a Sizzix special. Different show coming up at 8 o'clock tonight and a different show coming up at 6 o'clock from Sizzix. Buy one, get one free. See you in a minute.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker. Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook. Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us. Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 PM to 9 PM with HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit HobbyMaker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
If you liked the Sizzix bargains that we've had over Christmas, then you definitely don't want to miss my show this Sunday the 4th, because we've got some Sizzix buy one get one free bargains. So I hope you're going to join me. I've got 3 shows with unbelievable deals. So I'll see you on Sunday.
I probably shouldn't say this, but actually you recorded that in your car.
I did.
You were off to the airport.
Yeah.
They said, can you do a promo for us?
Car park. I was like, yeah, okay.
It's amazing. Technology these days. Yeah, here she is for the car park, straight into here for our Sizzix buy one, get one free special. We've got 2 shows tonight, this one and 8 o'clock tonight, both different, okay? And also, can I quickly remind you, otherwise I'll forget, 9 o'clock tonight on Facebook, Craft O'Clock with Adam. He's doing a late night Craft O'Clock, always popular, 9 p.m. straight after we finish at 9 o'clock, okay? Now, let me explain the mechanics of this. You have got, in this show, 40 items. You choose which 2, or which 4, or which 6, or which 8 items you want. Buy one, get one free. Make sure it's 2s. If you buy 4 things, you'll get 2 things free. And it's the cheapest, or the more affordable, of the 2 items you're buying that's the free gift.
Yes.
And you can mix and match.
And the prices were already good,
yeah.
I've got to add as well.
Now, it's not only that, we've got sale prices on the items as well. So the first item you buy will be a sale price. The second item you buy will be free. I did a show a week or 2 ago of this. It was so busy. So we're going to crack on straight away. If you want to shop ahead of us, please do. Everyone will pay the final low price. Just select 2 things, 4 things, 6 things, 8 things, 10 things, 12 things. If you buy 12 things, 6 of them will be free. The 6 most affordable will be free. This is our first item of 40 to go then, Sharon.
It is. We've got a lot. Now, if you were watching the earlier show with the stencils that we had, the sentiments on all of the packaging from these sets. So if you've already got some of those, you might want to get some of these to go with them. So these are really big, bold sentiments.
Love them. I love the fonts.
Yeah, they're really lovely, sort of, you know, nice.
Quite contemporary.
Yeah,
contemporary. Now, the price of this was and should be £15. You're getting it today for £11.99. So if that's one of the 2 that you would like or 4 you'd like, just jot down the item numbers. They are all on the website for you, so you can have a little look if you want to and shop ahead. AB1S13. Next, we've got this one, which is Catherine Pooler.
This is a Catherine Pooler one, yeah. This was a lovely collection, actually, with a bit of a jungle theme.
This is Stay Wild. So you can see the size of the stamps. You can't see all of them on the back, but you get the idea of the size and the dimensions of them. But all of these images you see here are stamps inside, including the It's a Jungle Out There. It's a bit like that at the moment out there, isn't it?
It is.
Live Untamed. That's like you.
It's like me.
Stay Wild, that's like you as well.
That's like me as well.
Yeah. So all of these images are stamps.
They're beautiful, really, really nice sort of tropical theme. There are other sets that go with these. I can't remember which ones we've got on the show, but they're really nice scene builders.
I'm thinking also if you've got the spin, rotate, stamp plate.
Yes, the stamp and spin, yeah.
That's it, stamp and spin.
Too many S's.
The stamp and spin, they're perfect for that, to make wreaths and that sort of thing.
Yeah, with those tropical leaves.
Down to £9.99, that's coming down from £13.99, so a £4 saving on that one. If you want that as one of your 2 or one of your 4, that's the item number you need, LF1S43. Next we've got Vacay Mode. Okay. This will be me in a couple of days, hopefully.
Yeah, I'm jealous. This is another Catherine Pooler set.
Okay.
On the earlier show, we had some stamp and die sets with synchronised swimmers.
Okay.
If you've got that, these sentiments go nicely with that.
I think we've got them in this show as well.
Oh, we've got some in this show, haven't we? We've got the stamps in this show. So these are really nice, sort of swimming or beach summer themed.
Let's hit the beach show. Happy day. Sending you, I thought I said skinny thoughts, sunny thoughts. Vacay mode. You deserve this. What's that say? When you can't find the sunshine, be the sunshine.
Oh, that's
like
nice.
it. So they're all basically really quirky and lovely sentiment stamps. Only $9.99 today, VW1S71. But if you bought that and you bought the previous set that we showed you, that will be free, okay? And it works on the web, it works on the app, and it works on the phones to the call centre as well. Now, those stamps would go well with these swimmers.
Yes, this will be a good buy one, get one free, because obviously the theme in this. Also on the earlier show, we had stencils and dies from this collection. So if you got a couple of those earlier, then this is going to complete your collection. So you've got these lovely synchronised swimmers. You can, this would also work really well with the stamp and spin, because you could do a lovely sort of circular design with the swimmers, or nice sentiments in here as well. So it's a really fun set, this one.
Someone who loves their swimming or loves their hollybobs, this is going to be a great set to go for. Down to $9.99, and that is from $13.99. So £4 saving on that one. Add that with those sentiments we just showed you. This one will be your free one. You'll pay $9.99 for both of them then, which is amazing. So that's our fourth item. We've then got your beach blankets. So this goes with...
this kind of goes with it, actually, because this is your beach blanket and your parasols. Again, this is a stamp set. We had a die set on the earlier show that matches this. So obviously you can...
$13.99 was the price, down to just $9.99. How unusual are these? The beach towels and the parasols from above, really unusual.
They're fun, aren't they?
They're fun,
and
funky
I think
shapes.
these sets would be really nice for scrapbooking. If you're scrapbooking your holiday photos, they'd be really perfect for that.
Remember, it's 2 for the price of 1, buy one, get one free, or 4 for the price of 2, 6 for the price of 3. The 3 of your most affordable ones will be free, okay? Everything's working fine this hour. Fantastic. And then we've got Going Bananas.
Yes, so the set with the tropical leaves that we looked at a minute ago, this is from the same collection, so this would be a good buy one, get one free.
Okay, so if you go for number 2 in the show, that one.
Yeah.
That one went to $9.99. This one is also $9.99, so you could buy both of these for £9.99. That would all work together really well, wouldn't it?
It is insane. Get both of those for that. Yeah, they work really well together, and then you've got these fun little monkeys. They're really fun as well, because you can fussy cut the monkeys and have them hanging. They're really sweet.
And they're easy to colour in. Look, they're nice and big and open, so you can easily colour them in with your paints.
They're nice to colour in.
They're so cute. Who doesn't love a monkey?
They're really fun, and I think would work for a card for any occasion, really, wouldn't it?
We've all got cheeky monkeys in our families somewhere.
Yes.
Okay, that's number 6. Number 7 next is...
I'm impressed with how neat you're being, Dave.
I'm not. it's not going to end up like that, is it? I heard you and Nigel having a go earlier, opening things. Here we go. So this is the Seize the Day. So this is, again, a lovely set of sentiments in different fonts. So you've got Have a Fantastic Day, sending best fishes.
Best fishes.
Oh.
This is a... we had some dies earlier with lobsters and things. So
right.
Go with that.
You're Clawsome. Shell, yeah.
Any sort of holiday theme cards, this would be nice.
You're Quite the Catch. You're also Special. Special New Home. Let's Celebrate. Seize the Day. There we go. So kind of a nautical feel to them.
Yeah, and the font's lovely. Really nice mix of different sizes here. This set is one I use quite a lot.
Perfect. Okay, so that is SX1S12. Number 8 in the show is our daily sentiments. So these are kind of generic sentiments.
Yes.
Have a wonderful day. Happy birthday. Congratulations. Thanks. Love the fonts on this.
This is,
it's handwritten.
I've got to say, I highly recommend this set. It's one that I reach for a lot, because you've got a lot of general occasions covered in this set. The size is really nice because they're not too big. They're going to fit in nicely with, you know, a die cut or a stamped image. And they're just really nice fonts.
So happy for you. Easter wishes. Little one, happy birthday. Thinking of you. here for you. So really positive, lovely sentiments, but they actually look handwritten. Lots of you are loving this one, XV1S87. And I love the fact you're not being told if you buy this, you get that one free. You choose which 2 you want, which 4 you want, which 6 you want. It's great fun. Half the stock of this one's gone.
You'll get a lot of use out of this set.
Okay, lovely. Number 9, we have Sunnyside Sentiments next.
Now these are all fabulous. This is our Pete.
This is big.
Designed these.
Pete Hughes.
Yeah.
Hi Pete, if you're watching, Happy New Year.
If you've got any of the stencils from the earlier show, all of these Sunnyside sets really work with them because they're all big, bold sentiments. So if you've got either a stenciled background or an embossed background and then you just want a sentiment to finish the card.
Thankful and grateful. I will always love you. Sending you the biggest hug, and the hug is huge. It's the little things, ain't that the truth? Choose happy. There we go. $8.99. Oh, sorry, Pete. Taking it down even further.
Oh, no.
$8.99. Good for us. Good for you. JE1S21. If you went for the last stamp set and you buy this one, this will be free. Half the stock of this one has gone.
Wow. I would stock up on all of these sentiment sets because you can never have too many sentiment sets.
Now, we've got another Sunnyside sentiment as well. Now, I reckon a lot of you will go for both of these together because it's buy one, get one free.
Yeah, that's a good combo to get.
And I think the price is going to go to the same, isn't it? $8.99 for this one as well. So I've just shown you this one. So this one is, it's kind to be yourself, or be kind to yourself, sorry. Hello, friend. Wishing you joy. Just wanted to say thank you. Positivity is a choice. Really different sentiments.
Really nice positive sentiments, aren't they? Really, really lovely.
So just so you can realise the value that we're bringing you this hour, if you go for both of those, it'll be £8.99 for both.
That's great.
£4.50 each, buy one, get one free.
That is insane. No wonder they didn't put these on Pete.
Mind you, knowing Pete like we do, he'd say, fill your boots.
Yeah, he would actually. Yeah.
Absolutely. So, yeah, that's how it works in this show. And remember, the 8 o'clock show is different to this one. So it will be different products, not the same as what we've got in this one. Half the stock of that one gone. Sending a little love is the next one.
Oh, now, yeah, this is a lovely one. I really like the font on this one. It's really sort of playful, fun, and the sentiments are really lovely.
Have a fabulous day, darling.
I like that. I do use this set a lot as well, actually.
Do you call anyone darling?
Yes, I've got a couple of friends. My friend Mandy, we always, oh, hello, darling. Oh. Yeah.
Sending a little love your way. Hello, sunshine. Hello, sunshine. It's a good day to be happy. Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. Hello, friend. And you've got them curved as well. So again, if you wanted to use your rotating stamping platform, you can make that into a circular.
Yeah, they've worked really well. They also work really well with that curve, you know, if you're just putting them around a sort of a flower or something like that. So.
$8.99, this set you're loving as well, VG1S50. Remember, you choose which 2 or 4 or 6 items you want. More sunny side sentiments from Pete Hughes again. Again, all of this is in the buy one, get one free. You could buy 2 the same if you wanted to, 2 completely different.
As many of these as you can, really.
Yes, at this sort of price.
So useful.
QC1S26, so sunny side sentiments from Pete Hughes. This has got, it's a good day to be happy.
Yeah.
Down there, they're at different angles. In a world where you can be anything, be kind, make every day magical, rise and shine. Again, they're bold, big fonts. I can imagine those with embossing powder. They look fantastic.
Yeah, they really do. And because they are so bold, they show up nicely over inky backgrounds and things like that.
Half the stock of this one has now gone as well. Just to give you a heads up, the deeper into the show we go, the busier we get because people are making their choices. So it starts quiet and it gets busier and busier and busier. The screens are filling up with names right now. This one is your painted florals.
You know me and my florals.
20 stamps in here.
Yeah, you've got individual elements to this. So that layout on the front is just a suggestion because you've got individual flowers, you've got layers within the flowers, so you can create your own sort of bouquet.
What inks would you recommend?
I would go for a good dye ink for these.
Okay.
If you've got the Catherine Pooler inks, they're really good. But yeah, any good dye ink I would recommend.
It's 45p a stamp, and you can use 1 stamp, 3 stamps, all 20 of them. It's entirely up to you. I would probably copy that to start off with to see how they work.
Yeah, that's what I tend to do. And also copy the colours that are on the front there, because then you get a feel for how the layers work.
Yep. Okay, next number 14 in our show.
This
We're
is
going...
a whopping stamp, this one.
This is huge. This is called Cosmopolitan, and you can see why. If I turn it round, I need to take this out.
I was waiting for that.
I've got to show you how big this is.
You do need to open this one because this is a huge stamp. If you've got a stamp platform, I would definitely recommend using a stamp platform for this because it is a huge stamp.
Look,
but it's absolutely stunning.
This is going to the lowest ever price it has been. What's it come down from? $17.99 to $9.99, and remember, this could be, if this is the least expensive of the two, this will be free. If you're buying something that's more than $9.99. If you're buying something the same price, $9.99, this will be free. If you're buying the Pete Hughes stamps that went to $8.99, that will be free. You're paying $9.99 for this. That's the way it's working.
Yeah, it's incredible value. This
Limited
one
stock.
looks beautiful if you emboss it with gold powder and then colour in the leaves.
And you've also got trust the timing of your life, calculate small victories, and tap into your magic from Stacey Park.
Nice sentiment as well.
This is going to go, this is selling out fairly soon, so please, if you want that one, put it in your basket and check out now, otherwise you'll miss out. Sunnyside Sentiments, more from Pete.
Yeah, I'm glad we've got a lot of these, because this whole, I think there are 10 sets in total of the Sunnyside Sentiments.
Love and Laughter and Forever After. Happy birthday to you. Remember, if you do check out ahead of us dropping the price, don't worry, everyone pays the final low price because all your orders get processed by our computer at midnight tonight. They're all buy one, get one free deals. Whether you're on the phones to the call centre, on the app, or whether you're on the website, doesn't make any difference. You'll all pay the lowest price. So that's $9.99. That dropped from, was that $13.99? Oh, $11.99. OK, so a couple of pound off that one. But really lovely, kind of flowing script sentiments.
Really nice. And again, like the others, nice bold sentiments that will go over sort of patterned backgrounds, inky backgrounds.
CB1S 75 is your item number for that one. That's about to sell out. Good luck if you want to get that one. Then we're going to go to number 16, which is the Sunflower. Now, this is a layering stamp, isn't it?
This is a layering set, so it will benefit you if you've got the stencil and stamp platform or any sort of stamp platform. You don't necessarily need one, but it does make your life a lot easier.
Makes life easier. That's what it makes.
Yeah, and it shows you on the back there sort of the step-by-step, so it's very simple to do. It's not very complicated. It's not like there's tons of layers, but it does give you that beautiful colouring and the sort of, the light and shade all done for you.
Now, this is going down to a crazy price. Layering stamps normally are more expensive. $8.99, KR1S94 if you want that one. If you've never tried layering before, it's so rewarding. It makes it look kind of pop-arty, doesn't it, a little bit?
It does, and if you've never tried layering before, this is a good one to start with because this is quite a simple one.
Limited stock. Be quick. Number 17, more Sunnyside Sentiments. This is number 4. So they all kind of, if you want to go for all of them, if you get 4 sets, you're only paying for 2. So if you bought 4 sets, you'd be looking at about £18 for 4 sets.
Yeah, and these are sentiments that are never going to date. You're going to use them time and time again.
Have a fabulous birthday. We've actually got 6 Sunnyside Sentiments in this show. Grow in Grace, that's nice. Life is beautiful. Congratulations, so happy for you. Do what makes you happy. Pete's signature there as well. Very busy for this now. £8.99. Limited stock. Be quick. Things are going to sell out before we actually get to all of them. Journal stamps. Now, this is right up your street.
Yeah, this is very me.
Very Sharon.
Lovely layout as well. So you've got like the little sort of box where you can do your own journal, really. You can kind of put in all the details of the day or whatever. You've got all the lovely florals to decorate. It's really a lovely set. And then you've got those lovely sort of extra bits.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say you necessarily have to use this just for journaling. There's a lot of this that could be used for everyday
So you've got
crafting.
the MTW, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. You've got the numbers there as well, so you can personalise, make your own little calendars if you want to. The months of the year are there as well. And you've got all those lovely kind of foliage branches. Again, that will make a lovely wreath if you wanted it to.
It would, yeah. Again, if you've got the stencil and stamp and spin, that curved foliage die would be great.
And I know so many of you, especially at this time of the year, are thinking about diaries, thinking about planners, journals, all those sort of things. Evelyn and Sage, I mean, could you use these in conjunction?
Could use them, yeah, you absolutely could. And some of these would be nice to decorate pages as well.
Only £8.99, and if that's the cheapest of the 2 that you buy or cheapest of the 4 that you buy, that will be a free item for you tonight. Okay, number 19. Now, from stamps to embossing folders, and you can mix it. It doesn't matter, you can buy a stamp and an embossing folder, whichever's cheapest will be your free item. So here we've got jungle textures.
Yes, so the little monkey set and the stamps with all the tropical leaves, this was from that collection.
Ah.
So if you've got those, you might want to grab this one as well, because it gives you this lovely sort of jungle texture background.
So if you want the monkeys, that's still available. I think that was item 6 in our show, wasn't it? If you want the monkeys, it's still available. That was $9.99, and the embossing folder is $7.99. So if you buy the monkeys and the embossing folder, you'll get the embossing folder free. That's the way it works.
Yeah, it should be nice. But I think this embossing folder works for so many different things, because obviously it's the perfect backdrop for your monkeys.
Yeah.
But it is just a nice sort of tropical theme.
And it's a 3D embossing folder as well
yeah,
from Sizzix, which everybody absolutely loves. I'll pop that back in the right place so I don't get mixed up. Now, that was number 19. And we've also got another one, more floral, which perhaps is more your taste. I don't know. But they're calling it floral pillows.
Yeah, because they are like little pillows.
I suppose
it's
they are.
Kind of quite geometric, really. This is a beauty because it's another 3D one, so the detail on it is really, really beautiful.
So if you bought that last embossing folder and you buy this one, you'll get them both for £7.99.
That's crazy for 3D.
I know. 3D embossing folders are normally a tenner, a minimum, I would have thought.
For $7.99.
I know. Yeah, just put it in your basket, check out the system, the computer, the app, the website, or the call centre will work that out for you, and you'll get 2 for that price of £7.99. Number 21, we've got another embossing folder, another 3D. Now, this one's called Sunday in the Park, from Stacey Park.
This is a Stacey one. This is quite unusual, actually, the design of this. It's kind of like roses, but in a very sort of abstract design. This works really well. You can see on the artwork there, they've used some of the reveals cardstock and sanded it to get that lovely design.
You don't have to use the reveals cardstock.
You don't have to, no. You can also use your luster waxes or just emboss it. But this is a nice, quite subtle background, I think.
I love it. Absolutely love it. Grab these prices. And we're not saying to you you've got to buy that and that to get that one free. You choose what you want in the show. Mix it. Many of you are going for 4s and 6s and 8s. I know loads of you went for 12 items in the last show I did a week or so ago. So thinking it's just too good an opportunity to miss out. Not only sale prices on everything, but buy one, get one free. You choose the 2 that you want. Number 22, we've got swirls. Now, this is a Tim Holtz.
This is a Tim Holtz one.
A Tim Holtz embossing folder.
Quite amazed we've got this on the deal. This is a lovely, very bold design, actually, sort of flourishes.
We haven't got a lot of stock of this, just to warn you. $10.99, dropped it down to $7.99 in the sale. And if that's less than the other item you're buying, it's free.
Wow.
Free Tim Holtz, that doesn't happen.
One as well. No, it doesn't. I don't know why they put that on the show, really, to be perfectly honest.
Well, it's about to go, so
make the most of it.
If you want it, please pop it in your basket, EG1S35. All of these items are on the web and on the app. You can see all of them. And even if we haven't dropped the price yet on the website, we do it as we get to it in the show. Everyone will be charged the final low price, and it'll all be worked out for you, OK? If you are having any issues at all, phone the call centre. All the mechanics are working, but if you want to call the call centre and tell them what you'd like, they'll sort it for you. 0800 001 4433. It's a free phone number. Right, now 23, another embossing folder. Now, I remember this one. If you like angular and geometric, you're going to like this one a lot. This is called Down the Line.
Yes.
Against Stacey Park.
I like this one. It's very geometric, but I think this is great for cards for men. Because it's very just abstract, geometric.
But it could be a leaf under a microscope, couldn't it?
It could. It does look a bit like that, doesn't it? It kind of works for any theme, really.
And to colour it in different cardstock, it can look totally different. In a plain green, it looks quite tropical. But then if you do it in those colours there, it looks totally, totally different. Yeah,
there's lots of different techniques you can do with all of the embossing folders, really. You can do it on white card and add some ink to the folder. Lots of different things you can do.
£7.19. Let me just show you the website. So if you've never done anything like this before and aren't sure how to do it, basically you select the 2 items that you'd like. So we've gone for 2 random items in the show. So you put them into your basket, click Add to Basket. And then you can see, I can't really see it from here, all the discounts there are taken off at the side, okay? So it works out which one's the least money. So the £3.78 will be your free one, and it works it out there, as you can probably see. There we go. If you've got any issues, just go to the phone lines and the call centre will sort your order out for you. They know all about it, obviously. Okay, number 23, have we done that? Yeah, we've done that one. 24. This is another Tim Holtz one. This is a good one. Not that the other one wasn't good, but this is Reptile.
Oh, wow. I can't believe they put that on there. This is a great one. It's got this lovely sort of crocodile texture.
Mock croc.
Great if you've got notebook covers you want to emboss or journals, because it has got that sort of croc leather look to it.
If we have any of this left at the end of the show, I'm going to be amazed. It's £7.99. We haven't got massive stocks. It was a bestseller. DW1S45 gets you the crocodile effect or reptile skin effect from Tim Holtz. DW1S45. So that's 24 in our show. We've got 40 items in this show and a further 60 items in our 8 o'clock show tonight.
A lot of bargains today, haven't we?
Loads of bargains. It's what you want this time of the year, isn't
it? It is.
Now, this is a smaller 3D embossing folder. This one's called Lumber.
Now, the reason for the mini size is if you are doing any sort of projects like the little houses that Tim came out with, the little village, obviously you need smaller scale. This was a full-sized embossing folder as well, but for certain projects you need a smaller scale, so that's why we've done this size as well.
The more we show you, the busier it's getting, okay? So we'll go back and recap some of the best sellers and so on and remind you of certain items, but I want to show you everything we've got so you can cherry pick what you want and get in before things sell out. So 25 that is, and it's just £7.99 to give that wood grain effect. We've then got the half mandala. Now, a mandala is always massively popular.
This was one of my favourites. Something about this one I really like. I like the fact that it is half. The way it goes off the edge is a bit different.
Yeah.
And this one is great if you like experimenting with different inks and embossing powders, textures. It comes to life, really. There's a lot of detail in this. It's one of my most used for sort of men's cards because it's just really nice and textural.
£9.99, it's down to £7.99, so you've got £2 discount off that. 1p&p for your whole day's orders, remember, is capped at £4.95. We're limited stock on this one. You're loving it like Sharon is. And again, which one is going to be your free one? Buy two things the same price, one of them will be free. Buy one thing higher price, another thing lower price. Your lower price one is free. JD1S71. That's 26. So 27 next, Spring Leaves. This is another slightly smaller embossing folder. Oh, and you also get dies with this one as well.
Yeah, this is a switchlet. So you've got your embossing folder and interchangeable dies that slot into it.
Now, this is down from £29.99 because it is a combination of an embossing folder and dies in there as well. We've given it to you today for half price.
This is a lovely set.
And so how does it work? Do you put the dies in?
You might need to open it, Dave.
I think I might. Sharon told me to.
Yeah, you do need to see this one. It's very clever. It's one of the ones where there's little magnets in the embossing folder.
Oh, I remember.
Yeah?
Yeah. Oh, they're bigger than I thought. Look.
Yeah. So you've got your embossing folder, and that puts the sort of, like the veins in the leaves. Then you've got 3 different leaf dies that you can slot in. These are little magnets here that will hold it in place. So you kind of jiggle it into place and it just clicks in when it lines up with the magnets.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. And then you run it through your machine. You use the same sandwich as you would for an embossing folder because obviously that's what the thickness is.
Yeah.
But it will cut out your leaf and put the veins in the centre.
And you get 3 different styles.
You swap it out, take that one out, and then you can use the other one instead. And you just wiggle it around until it clicks
locks
into
in
place.
Yeah.
And then you can run it through.
So it will emboss and die cut at the same time. 3 different styles of leaves.
So you've got 3 different leaves. You get a little plastic storage wallet for the leaves.
Yeah.
And then you just pop whichever one you want to do in the folder and run it through. Obviously, you can use the leaves without the folder if you want to, if you just want plain leaves. But it's a very clever invention.
Now, at £29.99, it was, you know, a bit of a price. But to get this concept and this ingenuity, Such a clever concept for half the price it should be, $14.99, and a buy one get one free deal too.
Because obviously the whole concept of magnets, all of that, it's quite expensive to make these dies.
Yes.
So
I quite appreciate that. So 2/3 of the stock of that has gone. Grab it if you want it. 27 that one was. I think we've got another mini embossing folder from Tim Holtz.
Tim one, yeah.
I thought it was the reptile one that I did earlier on, but this is cobblestones. It looks a bit like reptile, but it's
again, the idea for having the smaller scale for these is if you are doing little houses, obviously cobblestones is great for using outside your little houses to do sort of like a pavement. It's very, very cute. Not just for that, it's just a great textural background if you want to use it on a card front. But
it could be a wall or a building, couldn't it, as well? It doesn't have to be cobblestones.
Yeah.
So if you want that one, it's $8.99 today in the deal, down from, what was that one, $11.99? Okay. CV1S42, your item number, that's 28. 29 in our show is this. No time for demo, obviously, but hopefully you'll just see what you love, buy it, and get the cheapest one of the two that you buy free. This one is called Fan Tiles. And this is Jennifer Ogden, isn't it, who's designed
this has got like a fan. This one would go really well with any sort of nautical type dies that you've got because it has got that fan. I think it also looks a little bit Art Deco as well.
Yeah.
The way that they're sort of fanned. It's it's quite a simple background, this one. It's quite good for...
It could also be oriental with the fans.
It could,
yeah. It's A6 in size, so good size embossing folder. £4.99. What? $4.99. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy.
Okay. It's buy one, get one free.
Number 30 is another Tim Holtz one, and this is Tapestry. Oh, hello.
This is a pretty one. This one can go quite gothic.
I'm thinking gilding waxes and stuff.
It's really elegant with gilding waxes, your lustre waxes, that kind of thing. But it also looks really dramatic for sort of Halloween cards. If you want to go with sort of purple and black and make it look quite gothic, it's a lovely design.
So we're up to number 30 in our show. We've still got another 10 to go until you've seen everything, but already many of you have made your mind up. You want those two, you want those two. Check out individually each two that you like. If you want some more a bit later in the show, the phone call's free. It's free to order on the app, it's free to order on the website, and it's all one P&P of $4.95. So as you see more, just add it into your order. Okay, so that one is from Tim Holtz. That's down to $8.99. That's Tapestry. Next we're going to go to Paisley, and this is that Georgie Evans?
Yeah.
Okay.
Classic, isn't it? A Paisley design.
And a 3D Paisley design.
Yeah, it's really beautiful. You can see from the image there on the packaging. This looks lovely if you do it from your opulent cardstocks because it's really detailed. And I love the way it kind of rounds the card. It's very clever, the 3D embossing.
Mm-hmm. Now, this show is predominantly stamps and embossing folders. We've got a totally different show coming up at 8 o'clock tonight as well. You can use buy one, get one free in both of the shows as well. So there will be dies in the 8 o'clock show tonight. So if you buy one thing in this show and buy something in the 8 o'clock show later on, again, the system will put all of those together for you. Your cheapest of the two items you buy will be free. So you can shop ahead of us. Is everything in the 8 o'clock show on the website now? Okay, all right. So tune in at 8 o'clock and you can select something from that show and select something from this show, or just buy a couple of things in this show and then come back at 8 o'clock and buy a couple more things in that show if you want to.
And some of the things we've got later will go with some of the things we've got on this show.
Yeah, exactly. Just, the other day, so many of you went for 4s and 6s.
I'm not surprised at these prices.
I know. And the fact you can cherry pick exactly what you want out of the 40 items we've got in the show, because I bet no two orders are the same.
No, I bet they're not with this many.
Right, next we've got, this is Linda Canas, her design, and this one is called Woven.
Woven.
For obvious reasons.
It is very, it's like a basket weave sort of look, isn't it?
Sort of thing that garden furniture would be made from.
Yeah, like sort of rattan. This one I think is another one that would be good for notebooks and journal covers because it's got a lovely, almost like a textural feel, hasn't it?
I mean, that could be like a raffia, like a bag for life sort of design, something like that.
And actually, if you've got die cuts of things like flower pots or baskets to put florals in, it'd be great to give them texture with this. So you could die cut your shape and then run it through this.
$9.99 for this one. This is going very quickly. It's limited stock. I mean, that could be just a fabric sweater that you're wearing under a microscope, couldn't it?
Yeah, it does look like that.
Now, the next one is called Swiss cheese.
Yeah.
But when you look at it, you can see why they've called it that.
Yeah. It's a nice geometric pattern, but it does look like Swiss cheese.
It does. What do you call those big round... They've got a name, haven't they?
Big Edam, sort of, like a...
There's a sport, isn't there, in
rolling them down.
Rolling down the hill in Devon or something. Yeah.
Is it just a cheese wheel, I think?
Oh, maybe. $8.99 though, and it's a three-dimensional cheese wheel as well.
Yes.
But they don't have to be... I mean, they could, again, be quite Art Deco.
I think it's quite abstract, actually.
1960s?
Yeah.
Not Art Deco.
It's kind of got a bit of a retro feel.
Retro, that's
it is just a good background.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be cheese.
And it's down to £8.99, and it is a 3D embossing folder too.
Mm-hmm.
That one's number 33. 6 more, we've done all of them. More Tim Holtz.
Yeah,
now this one...
another really cool one.
This one's Foundry.
This is so clever because it's lit. The 3D technology on this, when you emboss this from like copper, opulent card, you know, like a nice rose gold or something like that, it not only has all the little rivets, but the metal is like dented.
Yeah.
It is
so it
so
looks like
realistic.
separate sheets of metal.
You have to touch it to reassure yourself that it's cardstock because it really looks like metal when you emboss this.
Something a bit different for you if you fancy that one. Down in the sale today to £8.99, HB1S15. Then we have a French twist.
Oh, this is a Stacey one, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Actually, this looks really cool.
Very elegant and simple one because you've just got this very simple, like a twist. And of course, you can use it either way up. I think the point where it kind of crosses over is quite a good focal point to put maybe a circle with a sentiment on it. Or...
That looks a bit like a suspension bridge
it
you're
does.
driving under or something like that, doesn't it?
And of course, it works portrait or landscape, but it's very simple, but it is just a lovely backdrop.
And this is down to £7.19. Wow, these prices are ridiculous. Which one's your free one? What are you buying? You bought something for $9.99 and you're buying this. This will be your free item. B01S56. That one is number 35. 36. Next, we've got Shine Bright. Now, this is right up my street.
Yeah, this was another Stacey one, wasn't it?
It's like radiating sun rays.
It's a pretty one, this one. And I like the way that she's put a circle in the centre because it gives you your focal point to put your sentiment or to put an element. You know, you could just put a die cut.
I mean, you could make the centre of the sun orange or yellow, so it looks like a sunrise or a sunset. That would be really, really...
I mean, it lends itself to getting your inks out and doing techniques, doesn't it? Because, you could do sort of orange in the centre and then fade it out to yellow.
And just look at the amount of detail that's in this. You're loving this one, £7.19. So if you bought the last one, this one here, you buy both of them, you get both for £7.19.
Incredible.
£3.60 each for 3D embossing folders.
3D folders.
Wow. I love shows like this.
I do.
Right, now, next we've got golden rings.
This is one of my faves, actually. It's a really simple design, but it looks so many different things depending on what colours you use. It looks lovely with just an ombre inked background.
Yeah.
It's very elegant. It kind of reminds me of like Georgian windows.
To be honest, at these prices, all of these can be your favourites.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Because, you know, you're getting one free and you're getting a sale price on the other one. I mean, happy days. £7.19 for that one then. WB1S96. Fragmented Floral is the next one, which is this one. And then we've got two more after this.
This is very sort of patchwork.
Yeah.
Very different. You could snip into this actually and use the different panels if you wanted to.
It almost makes me think about bunting, like carnival sort of atmosphere.
It has got that sort of, it's like bunting layered, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, yeah, lots of, again, and each one has got different sort of pattern to it. So you could very easily snip into this and do different things with it.
£7.19 for that one. Two more and you've seen all 40 items. Serene Sophisticate.
Oh, this is a bit of a floral one.
Yeah.
Very pretty. Would work really well with, obviously, floral dyes because it's just the perfect backdrop. You can see there they've used the reveals cardstock and sanded it. But I quite like to use this one white on white. I like to just emboss this with white.
Nice.
And it's a nice, simple very elegant background then.
Then the last item in the show is number 40, and this is textures. This has got kind of almost like a Moroccan feel to it.
It has, and I'm shocked we've got this because this was only released quite recently, but this has very much got a Moroccan feel to it.
Okay, now the good thing is I've shown you everything, both Sharon and myself have shown you everything in 40 minutes, 40 items in 40 minutes. Everything, the price is dropped on, it's all on the website, it's all on the app, you can call the call centre. Now you just have to make up your mind as to which 2 you'd like, which 4 you'd like, which 6 you'd like. The cheapest of your 2 will be the free gift. You choose what you want. If they're both the same price, then one of them will be completely free. And one P&P to get all your orders home today of £4.95. Take this break to check out and select what you want. See you in a minute.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker digital downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker. Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook. Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us. Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 PM to 9 PM with HobbyMaker.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit HobbyMaker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Welcome back. You've chosen a really good show to tune into tonight, because we've got buy one, get one free in this show with Sizzix, and also in the latest show at 8 o'clock, a different show, but still with Sizzix, okay? And the cheapest one of your 2 items will be free if you buy 4 things. The cheapest 2 items if you've got 4 will be free, 6, 3 things, and so on. We've already had a massive response as we were going through the items. As soon as we stopped and got to the last one, it just went phew. Everyone's on the website, everyone's on the app, everyone's choosing what they want. Phone the call centre if you've got any issues. If this is something new, you've not done, shop like this before, call the call centre, tell them the 2 that you'd like or the 4 that you'd like, and they'll sort out the discount for you as well. We've already sold out of this one. This one, which is your Cosmopolitan Inspire from Stacey Park, that huge stamp, that's now gone. First one to sell out in the show, and it won't be the last. No. Next one that we still have stock of, this one, number 8 in the show, is Daily Sentiments, which is this one from Lisa Jones, isn't it?
I love this one. This is the one that I said I recommend you get because it's just got a really nice mix of occasions that you're going to use. Yeah. And the fonts are beautiful.
$9.99 for this set. If you buy anything else less than $9.99, that will be your free item. If you buy something more than $9.99, this will be your free item. So there's, you've got Have a Wonderful Day, So Happy For You, Easter Wishes, Little One, Happy Birthday, Thinking of You, Here For You, Welcome. So lots of really useful fonts and sentiments in there.
Lots of the general occasions you're going to be using a lot.
Sunnyside Sentiments, number 7 from Pete Hughes. This one has been a real firm favourite, and the price should be $11.99, but tonight it is £8.99. It's the fonts I love so much.
Yeah, I like the size of these as well because they're a bit bigger and a bit sort of more bold, so they're going to work really well where you want the sentiment to really stand out.
Either on the front of your card or in the inside of your card. They just work. And whenever I see big fonts like that, I just think, right, stamp it with your sticky ink, get some embossing powder on it.
Get the embossing powder out,
$8.99. Right, it's 8 and 9. Number 12 is coming up next, and that's this one here. So this is your Sunnyside Sentiments, another one.
Yeah, I knew these would be really popular.
Sending hugs. It's a good day to be happy. Make every day magical. In a world where you can be anything, be kind, in big bold letters. Rise and shine, another one. They make me smile.
They're nice, aren't they? Really nice, positive.
And designed by Pete Hughes, but they are so Pete, if you know what I mean.
They're very Pete, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. And they do work so well with the stencils that we've got coming up later on at 8 o'clock. So you might want to get ahead and get your sentiments in first.
Okie dokie. And we've got dies in that show as well. Number 16, this is your layering sunflower.
This is a beautiful one.
We've got 4 left of this. That's it. That's going to be the next sellout. So the next 4 of you to check out your baskets. Remember, just choose your inks. And you've got a finished one on the back for ideas.
And it shows you how the step-by-step works there as well. It's a very simple one. It does make life easier if you've got a stencil and stamp platform or a stamp platform of any sort, but you can do it without.
It is the happiest flower as well, isn't it, the sunflower?
Yeah, I do like a sunflower.
Okay, another firm favourite is number 18, the journal stamp. We can't have journal stamps in the show with Sharon and not be one of the most popular.
No. I love this one because you can create your own whatever you want to. 9
left of this.
If you've got any of the Eileen Hull journals, this is a nice one because you can kind of make your own pages. You can do to-do lists. It does show you on the back actually a suggestion of how these kind of work. So you've got that lovely rectangle and you've got the space there to put whatever you want. So even if you're just stamping in your notebook and just doing yourself to-do lists and things, it's nice.
And also, this isn't year-specific. You can use these for years and years and years to come.
Yeah, absolutely. So it means you can kind of turn just a general notebook into a journal.
Number 34, come on down. That's your Foundry by Tim Holtz.
Yeah.
You were raving about this.
This is, in terms of the technology and the whole 3D thing, I think this one is the most impressive out of all the embossing folders because the way that looks like real metal when you use it metallic card with it, it is really, really impressive.
Yep. If you've never seen anything quite like it before, never thought about buying anything like it, give us a call for it. I don't think you'll regret owning this. $8.99 HB1S15, but if you bought something at $9.99 or $10.99 or whatever, that will be free. Okay, now everything in the latter stages of the show, number 35 through to number 40, have been massively popular. French Twist from Stacey Park, remember this one that looks it looks almost it looks like a suspension bridge, but also it looks also quite dreamy, like you look into the sky and thinking.
And I think I like the colours that they've used on the artwork actually, because it does lend itself to that sort of look. With I like the way that the colours go from pink down to blue. But yeah, it's a nice, simple design, really.
Now, we've got a message. Lots of brand new customers today, by the way. So welcome to HobbyMaker if you're ordering for the first time. Nice to know you're enjoying the show. Zoe's messaged in. She said, I'm new to this. What sort of machine do I need to use any of the products? Well, obviously, stamps, you just need an acrylic block or
stamps and acrylic block. Ideally, a stamp platform, particularly if you're a beginner crafter, that will make your life much easier because they're kind of foolproof. In terms of die cutting machine, Sizzix products will fit through most die cutting machines on the market. Obviously, I'm going to tell you the Sizzix Big Shot is the machine you absolutely need. And the Big Shot will give you the ability to use big dies, which we don't have on this show, but they're thicker dies. So, in my opinion, I would recommend getting a Big Shot. And of course, Sizzix have got a brand page on our website, and there you'll see the Big Shot, there you'll see the stamping platform as well. If you want to have a little look on the website, you can see there's various different types of Big Shot, the previous model, the current model, the large. They're all there for you, all at great prices as you'd expect from us. I can see that the previous model of the Big Shot's on special offer at $89.99. That's a brilliant deal, and I think if you're a beginner, that is a great machine to start with. The Big Shot is a very simple machine to use. There are videos on the Sizzix website explaining everything, but it is a really easy machine to use. And that machine, everything we've got on this show and the later show will fit through that size machine as well.
Now, Shine Bright is also from Stacey. So that last one was, I think, the same price. French Twist was the same price as Shine Bright. So if you wanted both of those, and they do kind of work together
That's
really
a nice
nicely.
combo. I think they came out in the same release. Yeah, they do work really well together, don't they?
You get both of them for £7.19. So if they're both the same price, you get one free. Whichever is the cheapest of the two items you choose, that's your free element. £7.19 for both. There's the details for the other one, BO1 S56 and AK1 S46 is the other one. £7.19, that one. Then we have the golden rings, also from Stacey.
Very elegant, this one.
Yeah.
It makes me think of Georgian windows.
Yeah, I can see that.
And it's nice if you sand it, or it does. I like the way they've done it on the packaging, where they've kind of done like the gradient of colour. It's really pretty.
And you got a really good saving, down from £11.99 to £7.19, so nearly £5 off. That's virtually covering your P&P for the day, and then you get your next one free. So that one's proving very popular, WB151S96. Then we go to number 38, Fragmented Florals, or Carnival Banners, as I saw.
Yeah, this is really unusual. It's very patchworky, with all the different patterns and different styles, but you can snip into this one, I think, and it would make nice bunting.
Yeah, and if you went for the one before and this one, again, you get both of them for £7.19. Or maybe you want to go for the next one too and get all four from Stacey. You'll only then pay for two, so you'll get 4 embossing folders for £14.38.
That's crazy.
That is crazy. Serene Sophisticate, number 39.
And that's the one with the flowers, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, I do like to use this one just very simply white cards, because it is a very elegant, nice backdrop.
And then the last one in the show, all of them that are still available are on the website. If you want to have a little look, this is the texture one, which is like a Moroccan tile.
I love this Moroccan one.
Again from Stacey.
It's
another brilliant price at £7.19.
It's just looks so beautiful. If you do it in nice sort of terracotta navy, it's got that real Mediterranean feel to it.
Love it. So we've still got 38 or 39 items available. And if you've just switched on, you can just browse on our website, browse on the app, choose which 2 you'd like, which 4 you'd like. You'll either get 1 free or 2 free, depending on how many things you buy, and 1 P&P of £4.95. Now, that's not done from Sizzix. We've got another show, Sharon and myself, at 8 o'clock, totally different to this.
Different stuff.
Yeah, and it's going to be dies, and what else in that show?
We've got dies and stencils, mainly.
Dies and stencils, OK, so that'll be at 8 o'clock. Another sale show on the way with Debbie, and Crafter's Companion follows this. So see you in a few minutes at 7.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit HobbyMaker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit HobbyMaker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, here we are at HobbyMaker on this Sunday evening. Just a quick reminder, after we go off air at 9 o'clock tonight, Adam is live with Craft O'Clock. It's a late night one. He normally does like midday till 1 o'clock, but today he's doing one at 9 o'clock tonight. So after we say cheerio, go over onto Facebook and yeah, what Adam's got up his sleeve, I don't know, but Craft O'Clock, it's going to be fun. Right, this hour is all about Crafter's Companion sale deals, up to 75% off. The lovely Debbie's here.
Hello,
right?
hello, I'm fine, thank you very much. All ready and loaded to go.
Yep.
With, literally, it's a little bit of a roundup, Dave, because I've been here like since, I feel like forever, since before Christmas, during Christmas and the New Year week, and then started off the New Year. So it's a little bit of a roundup of everything that I've had on all of the shows, items that we've got left,
yes,
but at great prices, great sales as well.
I'm amazed that the first item is in the sale, because when I first saw it, I loved it. A retro Christmas. And if anything can be retro, why not make Christmas retro? It's all about memories, making memories, remembering family moments. Now, the price of this should be £96.89, and you've got so much in there, including your 12 by 12 pads and stamps and all sorts in there.
Absolutely, and it is, like you said, Dave, it's that little touch on the retro side of things, and it's a fantastic set of all things Christmas. Now, I know people think, well, Christmas has been and passed now.
Yeah, but it won't be long before it's back again.
Exactly, especially the way we carry on Christmas in June and forward, and literally every month since then. But I'll start with everything that you're going to get in this collection.
Tell you what, before you do that,
go on then.
We had a clock on the screen. Is that gone?
Did it go? Where did it go? It's disappeared. Oh, there it is.
Okay, we're down to 0. And I thought, where's that gone? Here it is. You can have that collection tonight for £65.99, saving £30.90 off the price, and Debbie's going to show you what's in it.
Yep, so you've got your stamp and die set with your traditional Father Christmas. I absolutely love that one. You've got your little Bambi, that I keep calling it Bambi, it's not, it's the little reindeer, but it just reminds me a little bit, a little Bambi there. And again, that's a stamp and die set. This also is a stamp and die set of the Christmas couple, the little snowmen, or the snowman people. I absolutely love those two, they're adorable. Moving into the metal part of this collection, you've got the edgeable, which is that Christmas tree edgeable. You've got your cutting die set to create your own Father Christmas as well, which I love this one.
Could they be tags?
You could have them as tags, as a focal part to your card. Honestly, Dave, it's such a lovely set. So all of that is your dies. Included in the die sets is the one to make your candy cane with. And again, all the extra bits are in there. So you've got all the foliage as well in there. Moving on to some embossing folders. So we've got 2 embossing folders. Both of these are 3D embossing folders. And you've got the bauble set and then the ho ho ho, and I love that one with that little retro twist with how the sentiments are.
Yeah.
So they're absolutely fabulous. And then you are going to get papers that correspond and work with it as well. So you're getting a 6x6 pad, 36 sheets, all double-sided. Lovely retro feel. I mean, when you look at that...
I mean, all the colours are retro,
yes,
aren't they?
Yes, they are, yeah.
Turquoise blue.
Absolutely.
Christmases of yesteryear.
Exactly that. So you're going to get your 6x6. You're also going to get in the 12x12 version. And again, there are 36 sheets, 12 designs, and all double-sided again, which again is just... I mean, some of these, Dave, you could be chopping into as well.
Oh, yeah.
But I do love these. I think this... I mean, look at that, for instance, that, with that lovely piping around the edge. I absolutely gives it that whole total retro feel.
Debbie, that pad alone is worth £14.99. So to get the entire collection for £30.90 off the price, down to £65.99, it is also on split pay. So that is interest-free and fee-free if you've never shopped with us before. Everyone can have split pay if you want it. as long as it's obviously on the screen there. $32.99 today and $32.99 in 4 weeks' time. But get it today because you'll be using it probably in June, July, August time when people start to make again for Christmas of the next year. Get it today, save the money, and it's going to be a retro Christmas that will always be fashionable.
Absolutely. And then to top that collection off, you're going to get your linen cardstock. So you're going to get your 24 sheets of your linen cardstock in your 6 colourways. And all of those colours, Dave, have got that every single one of them will work with the pads that I've shown you. So absolutely, I mean, I love linen cardstock, but I just think when it matches the paper and the cardstock and then the theme of the collection, it really does transform your makes.
Well, the A4 and the 12 by 12 are nearly £30, which is virtually your first payment of split pay. And then the rest of it is just another, what, £32 on top, which is pretty amazing value for money. And it's a collection I'm sure you're going to love working with. So if you want that today, it is available for you. Margaret's coming in on from Tyne and Weir, and many others of you are coming through as well on the telephone lines. You can order on the app free, you can order on the website free as well. Now, this has been a firm favourite, and everything in this box we're about to show you is a consumable. So if you've bought this before and you've used up most of it for Christmas 2025, think about getting another one maybe for next Christmas. This is called a Sparkling Winter, and it should be $99.99. We're going to match the special price that we did previously. You can get £100 worth today for less than 30. It's $29.99. Debbie, I fell in love with it the first time I saw this.
Absolutely, it's just a fabulous box that you can literally craft on the go. And now it is a kit where you don't really need anything. You don't need a die cutting machine. If you've got one, that's great, but you don't need a die cutting machine, Dave. You've got everything in here to get simply out of the box, lay it all out in front of you, and then create the most beautiful pieces, from card making to box making to tag making and so much more. So I'll start with the items that you're getting. Now, you're going to get a snowflake stencil in here. Now, this stencil is the only hardware in there. The rest are all consumables, which means you're going to get so much out of this when you see what we've got in there. To go with that stencil, we have got some glitter paste for you. You're also going to get some sentiments, laser cut sentiments with the Christmas wishes on there and the warm wishes on there, that you just simply either decide how you're going to colour them in, or you're going to just use glittery, whatever it is that you're going to do, and then just pop them out so they're die cut.
£70 off, remember, £70 saving, 10% stocks in baskets.
And I think that's because people have bought this before, know exactly what you can get out of it. And I'll say it again, Dave. There are 36 card blanks and envelopes in here.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I'll sound like a broken record every time I come with this box. If you were to make and sell every one of those and use those cards with everything that you've got in this box and sell them at £1, you've made your money back and you've made yourself a little bit of profit.
Exactly.
Without even thinking about the boxes that are in there, the tags that are in there, and everything else that you could literally double on this. You've got your 3 colourways of your foil sentiments, which literally just pop straight out of your sheets.
Mm-hmm.
You've got these large laser cut, big snowflakes in there as well. And you're also going to get some small ones, Dave. So you've got a couple of sheets of the small ones that literally pop out and create that lovely, delicate, intricate feature. And you've got a couple of sheets of those.
Touching 20% gone now. Get in quick if you want this.
Can I just tell you, though, that I know we keep saying that once it's gone, it's gone, but this time, Dave, once it's gone, it has really gone.
I bet.
Genuinely, what we've got here is all we've got left at Crafters Companion. We don't have any more left. So once that stock has gone, that will be it, and we won't be bringing this box back.
I mean, so many of you will have had this box to use for last Christmas.
Yeah.
Why not treat yourself to another one at this ridiculously affordable price of less than £30, saving 70, and you'll have all those crafting days to look forward to, using all the consumables inside this box.
And there's all sorts in here, from already things like your pre-embossed cardstock that's already pre-embossed. You've got your 36 pre-cut tags. Literally, you can turn this into a Christmas tag, or you can make it for a bookmark. They're already done, ready for you to get decorating with. You've got glitter in here, so you've got that ultra-fine glitter. You've got gilding flakes. You have the, and I think the glue, yes, it's there. You've even got liquid glue in there that will work with that, and you've got your little buffers for your gilding flakes as well. You've got your 36 card blanks and envelopes in different shapes. You're also going to get, though, Dave, not just the 36 card blanks and envelopes with that beautiful pearlised cream finish and that navy blue finish, but you're actually getting panels that are pre-cut to do your mats and layers that you just stick on the top if that's what you want to do. Or you could use those for other things as well. So you're going to get a variety of them.
It's like a TARDIS. It goes on and on.
It keeps on going. Now, your sheet of this will be full. I think we've used this once or twice. Yours will be full of those self-adhesive, over 200 pearls on there. You're also going to get your little jingle bells. There are 2 threads in here as well. So there's like a satin ribbon thread and then a silver thread in there for your little jingle bells.
Half stock gone, be quick.
Not surprised, because I'm telling you, every time we bring it, it sells out time and time and time again. But only this time, when it's gone, it has gone. And I genuinely mean that. You've got your wedge boxes that are already pre-scored. I haven't messed with these. These are already pre-scored. You've got your box lids and box bases to create that, and you've got those in those 2 colourways. You've also then got that fabulous paper, 8x8 paper, which is just gorgeous. These papers are beautiful with that snowflake theme running through them. You've got printed vellum, which is just absolutely exquisite, and you get a couple of designs of each in there, so you've got 2 different designs. And then you've got the printed acetate as well, and again, your 2 different designs in
Honestly, the contents of this box, it's phenomenal. Wrapped up in tissue, the presentation is beautiful, but what you can use inside that box and how you can use it for your card making, your home decorating for next year as well. Stock up today while we've got it with a £70 reduction, down from $99.99 to just £29.99. Well done to Carol, Neil, Virginia, Rita, Neil, Carol, Helen, Shan, Julie in Belfast, Donna in East Sussex. If you've already had one of these, how did you find it? What did you love about it so much? Was it the value for money? Was it the quality of what's inside the box? Have you got any photographs of maybe your home decorated with the fantastic box? We'd love to see what you've been making with it. Okay, now next we've got the Message Reveal Christmas dies coming up next. So you get the stocking, Christmas tree and the base as well.
Absolutely. And these are fabulous because it's a lovely concept card where you've got the dies in to create the message reveal. And this comes in a 2-part of this one. So you've got the... and I'll just turn that way so you can see it. Now, these are big dies, Dave, as well. So it's the outside frame that then has got the little pocket for you to put your little message in, your message dies in there. So it's an absolutely... And there's instructions in there. But this is how it works, where you can create your card blank, but at the top of the tree is the little message where you pull it up and it reveals that message, which I just absolutely love. So that's your Christmas tree one.
Could that also be a gift card? Would a gift card?
Of course it can, yeah. And then you've got your stocking one as well. So the stocking's in there as well. I'm going to take this out.
We're dropping the price. For all of what we're showing you, £16.99.
That's buy one, get one free?
It's better than that.
Is it better than that?
You've saved £33.98. So it's down from $50.97 to $16.99. You get the stocking, you get the tree, you get the base.
And just so you can see the size, Dave, I just thought I'd take the stocking one out so you can see the size.
They're big.
They're big. Yeah. They're not little ones. So you've got your big stocking there. Again, you've got your little pocket. If you're wondering how to put this together, there is a little tutorial inside there, but we've also got a lot of video tutorials. And you even get a sentiment in there with your Christmas wishes. I think it's Christmas wishes, I think it says there. Oh, no, it's a Merry Christmas, sorry. It's a Merry Christmas one.
To be fair, you could make these and sell them at craft fairs in September, October time for gift card giving. They fit in there a treat. So you're going to get the stocking, you get the tree, and you get the base as well, the top and the base. All of it down to £16.99 to make something. It could be a reveal, a message that you want to reveal, or a gift card as well. That is XM2059. OK, now we also have some pens. Now, tri-blends in the show, always popular. Now, this should be $19.99. You've got a 6-pack. I've never had a 6-pack. Now I have.
Don't let me laugh, Dave.
Now, you've got 3 colours in each
pen
of the same colour family.
It is, of the same colour family. So it's an alcohol marker pen, so it's your premium alcohol markers. So you've got your colour family. So this one is the red one. You've got green in there, blue, brown, and 2 sets of greys, like a light grey and a dark grey. But what you've got is the gradation of the colour. So it's your light, your medium, and your dark in this 3-pen colour system, which I just always fascinates me. But I absolutely love how it's done. It's to make all your colouring blendable easily, effortlessly, and smoothly as well. So you get a lovely gradation of those 3 colours. And the reason it's called the Festive Scenes is because we actually just put these together because thinking of Christmas colours and the kind of colours that you would use the most all the time.
So you've got 6 pens, but there are 3 different colours in each pen. So that is 18 colours, and they're all alcohol.
Yes, they are alcohol-based.
So they blend beautifully. Should be $19.99. Already we got a lot of interest in this. In the sale, you can get all of those for just £11.99.
And you might have already got some of our tri-blends, but you've got like, and I will tell you, the red for me and the greys are the colours that I use a lot of, especially the green at Christmas time. And I've now literally, I'm at the end of being able to use them. They do last you a long time, I will tell you. They do last you a long time. Don't be deceived just by the small barrel. They last a very long time. However, it might be time to replenish on some of the colours that you've already got that you know are on the way out.
Yep.
And these are great ones to replenish on at a great price.
It's working out, because you've got 18 colours. It's 67 pence a colour. Or £2 a pen, basically, because it's under £12 for 6 pens, but each have got 3 different colours in the same colour family. You will find that blend from light to dark, effortless. ER2067 is your item number. OK, now we've got a Colorista pencil pack for you, Floral Sensation and Natural Landscape. Now, I've done these before, but I can't remember them ever going to the price we're about to go to tonight.
It's an incredible price, and I will tell you, I'm surprised we've got them in the Roundup show, because these are fabulous wax-based pencils. Colorista is our brand by Spectrum Noir, but it's what we call like an entry level into the world of what we do at Crafters Companion under our Spectrum Noir brand. Now, you'll have heard of us mention wax pencils before, which are our colour blends.
Yep.
And I've said this, and I'll say it again, these are by Spectrum Noir. We haven't decided, just because we've gone to an entry level, that we're going to fill it with filler and rubbish, and it's not going to have the wax base, and you're not going to get the blended. You get the same results. The only difference here, Dave, is the core. It's the centre core of the wax. So it's a thinner pencil than what our colour blend would be, but it's got that same premium wax to make blending and colouring really easy, non-scratchy. It's got a 2.65mm core, which is a slight difference to the colour blend one, which is a 4mm core, which means it's a bigger pencil, thicker pencil, with a thicker core. These are superb quality. I know many people that have used these time and time again. But you're not getting one, Dave, you're getting 2. So you're going to get both of these packs, 24 pens.
2 packs of 12, making 24 pencils. You've got all your earth tones and your greens and your browns on the left-hand side. You've got your bright tones and your oranges and your yellows and your pinks and purples on the right-hand side. Not for £7.98. You're only going to pay tonight for 1 pack. You can have both of them for £3.99. The deals at HobbyMaker at the moment are bonkers. They're off the charts, brilliant. If maybe you or your kids or someone in your family got given colouring books at Christmas time, you think, I must get some pencils. I think Rosie's actually bought some of these.
She has?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, for her
I want everybody to try these, and seriously, just because of the quality of them, that wax-based formulation means that it makes really, really easy to layer and blend your colour. Don't forget you can use our wax-based pencils on top of your alcohol marker colouring to add a bit more depth and dimension, and then you can just use like your paper stumps with your blending solution to smooth that out and really, really go to town on those colouring. But these work beautifully on their own. Yes, they are an entry level, but just an entry level into the world of what we do at Spectrum Noir, which is fabulous wax-based pencils that give you the most gorgeous looks, because they're richly pigmented. They're not filled with all the filler stuff that you get in your bog standard pencils that you'd pick up on the high street. These are artist quality pencils. It's just an entry level down to the fact of that core being smaller.
Some of you going for 2. I'm not at all surprised. 30% now of the stock is in baskets. Please check them out. These deals are off the charts. They really, really are. And remember, if you bought something earlier on today, you've already paid your P&P of $4.95, so there's no more P&P to pay. These are delivered prices for you if you've already bought something from maybe the Sizzix show earlier on or whatever. OK, now we're going to go to our haunted house. Now, this is a stamp set?
It's a die and stamp set, Dave. It's a die and stamp set, and it's creating this fabulous haunted house, which could be your card base, because that is all the dies that you're getting in there, Dave, to create your lovely haunted house. But we were talking about this the other day when we had this on the show. There's items in there that you like with your bats and your ghosts and things like that, or your pumpkins. You could take them off, and that could be just any old house that you're creating. But you're getting all the stamps as well to obviously give it that spooky version. If you're making Halloween makes or Halloween party invitations, whatever it is that you're doing, it's going to be great for those. You've got a couple of useful stamps in there.
But also,
in the terms of
the house doesn't have to be Halloween if
it does not.
Do it
exactly
in dark
that.
colours.
Exactly what I was talking about the other day, saying that if you don't want to use it for Halloween, there's lots of elements on here that you don't have to use. So that could just be any house for a new home moving, maybe something like that. Yeah.
You can also use just different parts of the house completely separately if you wanted to as well.
Yeah,
okay,
absolutely.
now it should be $19.99 for, I think you'll agree, loads of dies and loads of stamps. We, this afternoon or this evening, can do something extra special with this. We're dropping that price to not just 25% off, we're actually going to give you 50% off the price. $9.99 for all those dies and all those stamps.
And all the stamps.
Love it.
Absolutely. It's a cracking price, that one. And again, lots of versatility in this die and stamp set. A lot there. Yes, it was meant for Halloween, but there is a lot that we just explained you can do. And I know you guys who are really creative can absolutely go to town with it. And you only have to think of Sheila and how she thinks outside the box each and every single time.
Absolutely.
So yeah, just a fabulous die set and stamp.
Buy out of season at the sale price and just save so much cash. $9.99 your price, MX203 for a quirky house. Now we're going to go to the great outdoors next. Now this is a complete collection that normally would set you back £86.86. Now, the great outdoors, as you can probably tell, it's all to do with camping.
It is.
Outside recreation, that sort of thing.
Absolutely.
So we're thinking kind of springtime now into the summer, maybe?
Yep, and I'm going glamping this in May.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going a bit of glamping. Yeah, I'm going to a festival. So yeah, this is for anybody who loves the great outdoors. I'm going to start with the die set first to create that lovely tent. There's all the features on there, all the dies, sorry, in there to be able to create scenes like you can see there with your tent. You've got your fireplace there, your pots, you've got guitars. There's all sorts on there. Camping chairs, and of course
Reminds me of being in the Scouts.
Yeah, exactly. And
Happy
also
days.
great outdoors. You could be putting that in the background, that lovely scene there of the alpine, what do we call this?
Trees?
Alpine charm. But the trees at the end of the day. Why we call it alpine charm is beyond me.
Debbie, the
It's a
clock's
great
got
die
to
set.
zero. Let's get the price down. $86.86. Yours today, the whole lot, for £34. That's a 60% reduction. 10 items.
Honestly,
are free.
I think you buy 4 and you get 10 free. I think that was it. If I remember rightly, it's just an amazing deal, and it's catering for other things that we might not necessarily cater for. We talk about butterflies, flowers, and all those kind of things, but sometimes we want something a bit different. This is that little bit different. This die and stamp set, this die set is just absolutely fabulous because you've got your tree and then you've got all the little extra features. So this could be a tree across the seasons. You've also got this little grass die down there as well. So a really useful one. You've even got your best views, which is your mountain views. So you've got a mountain die in there. All of this works together to create something really extraordinary when it comes to your outdoors. But of course, there's lots of items in here that can work separately on their own. This one being one of them. I love this one with the signpost. And then you've got all the little stamps that fit into there that you could put it's your, and then you could put your birthday in there or a happy birthday, enjoy. So I love the fact that you've got that you can use in 2 different ways. Moving into the outdoors, you've got your caravan and your camper van, and both of those are stamp and die sets. So both have got their stamp that have then got a die that cuts over if you want to do the fussy cutting. Then you've got your little walkers. I always say this is my daughter and her partner with a dog. Because they go a lot of walking and they go on moors and places like that. They love going for long, rambling walks.
But is it me, or have camper vans really massively taken off in popularity?
Oh, yeah. My daughter lives in one. My oldest daughter lives in one, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, she came out of, she had no choice to come out. The place where she was renting, that she'd rented for the last 12 years, he was selling. And so she decided to do camp van life.
Oh, wow.
I know. It's currently up my drive because she's away at the moment in Vietnam. Yes.
Oh, wow.
So she's gone travelling. So it's up my drive. Means I can go and use it.
I mean, they can be incredible, those.
Oh, I love it. I love her van. I absolutely love it. I love driving it. I love being in it. I love sleeping in it. It's absolutely fabulous. I love it. So, yeah, while she's away, the cat will play.
20% of the stock has already gone, so if you would like this outdoor collection, we haven't gone through it all yet.
No, we haven't. No, because you've got your cyclist, you've got your fisherman there, you've got your compass, you've got a set of sentiment stamps in there as well that have got a little play on the words. And to top that all off, Dave, you're going to get a fabulous 6x6 single-sided sheet papers, 24. There's 12 designs, 2 of each in there as well.
How many times have you been asked to make a card for someone that loves glamping, camping, motorhoming? 40% of the stock. I mean, one of the biggest shows here, where we are in Birmingham, or near Birmingham, one of the biggest shows at the NEC is the Campervan show. All the hotels for miles around are booked up. It's one of the most visited shows in the NEC in Birmingham in the UK. So that just shows how popular that kind of pastime is. You know, getting the motorhome, travelling around, doing it at your own speed. £34 for this collection. It's going to sum all of those things up brilliantly, and it's ET2001. ET2001, your item number. Now, we're going to move on to the Everyday Scenes collection next. Now, that saving, by the way, is crazy. 60% off the price, down to £34. It's incredible. Now, the next collection, this is again, is it stamp and die sets?
These are all die sets, Dave. These are all to do with everyday scenes.
Right.
So, and we've gone with a variety of different scenes here. So this one is your lighthouse. So you've got your lighthouse with your little yacht on there. You've got some bunting and lots of extra scenes on there. You've got a little pigeon. There's all sorts to be able to create your scene on there. This one is your fairy garden one. I love that one. So that is a lovely one with all the toadstools and grass and all that kind of thing. This one is the Tranquil Garden. Love that one because you've got all sorts, from your little cats to your gates to your window or your door.
And all of those are separate dies, aren't they?
All of these are separate dies, each an individual ones. They're all individual dies. You've got your fairground scene on there as well. So you've got your fairground with your carousel. This one's a gorgeous one. It's called the Summer Blessing.
Look at where the price is going. Look at this. It's £19.99 for the whole lot.
For all of it. And then you've got your Under the Sea. And that is all of those dies. That is 6 sets of dies to create I mean, that is a lot of dies.
That is below half price.
It's an incredible deal.
RM2034, unbelievable price, down from £41.94 to £19.99. You're saving £21.95, and we're limited stock on that one. Okay?
I'm not surprised. Not surprised.
Now, more Christmas at a sale price. We've got the border dies in the show for you as well.
Now then, is this the gingerbread one? Holly and Ivy? Yeah, I love these. Can I just tell you, these are some of my favourite dies that we did. They're simple dies, but there is so much you can do with these in terms of chopping into them, extending them. So first of all, you've got your gingerbread scene there. Love that die set. I think it's absolutely fabulous. You've got your Holly and Ivy. I love that one as well. That's absolutely fabulous. This one, the Nordic houses, I think you can use all year round, Dave, not just at Christmas.
Absolutely.
You've got the Christmas bells, so that one has got your Christmas bell design. And again, like I said, you could be snipping into those. You've also got the presents, so you've got your Christmas presents and your your cupcakes on there. And then one of my favourite ones is this snowflake. I absolutely adore that. So they can go either way, strip border dies, any way you want to go around, box lids, box bases, snip into them, mix and match
Wrap them around crackers.
Yes, wrap them around with crackers.
Your own crackers.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well,
that is fabulous.
Loads of ways of using them. They should be £35.94. Let's get that price down for you. If you want all 6 of them, you can have them for £27.99. So that is basically one of them free, isn't it? It's basically one of them free, I'm sure.
That is incredible.
SK2003, £27.99 for all 6 of them. OK, some more dies that we've got coming up for you as well.
Yeah, these, Dave,
I
love these because, again, we call them the embellishment dies because if you want to finish a project, maybe you've got somebody else's Christmas, from all the guests that come here, you might have got some, but you just want to add a little embellishment. These are that die, but you can use these on their own as a standalone die, and you can create with them and you can mix and match these. So I'll start with the, I haven't been ice skating in the longest time, but I love the idea of having a pair of your skating boots. So you've got your skating boots for this one. You've got your presents. And again, this set, I think, could be used all year round.
I think you're right.
And not just for birthdays, but things like engagements, presents for your, for weddings and things like that. So you could use those dies. And there's quite a lot of dies in there to be able to create all those bows and that wrapping and even that decorative piece. You've got your baubles. So you've got your Christmas baubles on there. Love that one. You've got this, again, Dave, I don't see Christmas. I see all year round use for the bows, which is just absolutely beautiful. You've got a really modern Christmas tree there. I love that one, which is fabulous. And then lastly, you've got the mistletoe. And again, lots of those can be just used individually as a little embellishment to a project that you might have got. However...
Let's drop the price. Lots of you coming in for this. That isn't the price. This is an amazing reduction. We've got 2 of these remaining, £18.99. I love that spiral Christmas tree, I really do. $18.99, IT2041, your item number, for £18.99, but we're down to single figure stock. And we're going to move on then to a Christmas dream, the mega collection. And boy, that's not an over-exaggeration.
It's not an exaggeration. Look at what I've got in front of me, Dave. It is absolutely huge.
Now, this should be $107.87. But we're putting a clock on the screen. That means something mega is going to happen that's going to benefit you. So in 30 seconds, we're going to get that price down. You're going to save so much money by buying this. I can't believe there's so much there.
I know, and I'm going to start with the beautiful pearlescent double-sided pad. Now, I'm going to take it out, Dave, because they blamed you. I will tell you, they blamed you the other day.
I get blamed for everything.
Because literally all the pieces were falling out, so they were blaming you, and I'm like, that's a bit unfair. I think I might have even
I get the blame for everything, I don't mind.
But you've got, and the reason I want to show you is because it is based around the Nutcracker, but a really modern, beautiful twist with the colour palette. Can you see the beautiful finish on this paper?
Love it.
Now,
Debbie, look at the price.
I hadn't seen the price. I
107, $49.99 for all of what we're about to show you.
I mean, it is incredible. I mean, honestly, Dave, this is absolutely fabulous. So the 12 by 12, you'll see images on here that are going to relate to the things that you're getting in the hardware. This is what I call the consumable, and it's all that lovely Nutcracker with all that lovely paper with that pearlescent finish, that gorgeous colour tone as well, Dave.
Debbie, not only have you got the saving, but it's also on split pay. So if you want to buy it today on interest-free, fee-free split pay, it's only $24.99 today and $24.99 in 4 weeks' time, because we always say it every year, Christmas is coming round every year as regular as clockwork. Stock up when we got these amazing deals and spread the cost interest-free if you want to.
Absolutely. And I'm going to continue with the consumables. So you've got the matching linen cardstock in the A4, 24 sheets. This one is a topper pad. So some of it is a topper pad that you're going to cut out. So you've got lots and lots and lots of sentiments and images. You've got even some places to put, because you are getting 12 sheets of these pop-out pieces as well, which are already pre-die cut for you as well. And then you're going to see in a second with the rest of it, everything just works together. It was a Sarah signature collection. For some reason, we missed Sarah's name off the top. Oops, I don't know how that happened, but it is a Sarah signature collection there. So you've got your chunky glitter, you've got your glitter glues as well in those beautiful colourways that you've seen. So you've got that lovely lilac, that purple, and that that grey, that's pink as well. So that's your glitter glue that comes in there too. So they're your consumables. This is the hardware. Wow. This is all the hardware. So we'll start with the Nutcracker. So you've got your Nutcracker stamp and die set. You've got your King Mouse stamp and die set, super cute. Sugar Plum Fairy stamp and die set. You've got the Elegant Slippers. For a minute then, I couldn't remember the name.
It's like a trip to the Panto.
It is a little bit, yeah, absolutely. Snowflakes. Gorgeous 4 pieces snowflakes there. You've got your candy cane with your little bow. You've got your 3D embossing folder. You've also got your creator card in there. I mean, I can't believe at less than £50 you've got all of this. And then you've got your Boinger box template with all the Boingers. I absolutely blooming love the Boingers. You've got all the dies to create your Nutcracker as well. Super fun, really easy. And if you've ever seen any of our Boinger shows, you'll know the amount of fun you're going to have with that one. And then I've got a couple of more consumables, Dave, because I've got the 6x6 shrunken down pad and the ribbon. And the ribbon's beautiful. It's that gorgeous iridescent ribbon in there.
Now, this is $49.99. It should have been $107.87. Half the stock has gone. I'm not at all surprised. To save yourself £57 off the price is no mean feat, and to get it on split pay as well. So it's only $24.99 today, $24.99 in 4 weeks' time. Crafters Companion will ship this order straight out to you. Everyone, I think, is back to work tomorrow, from what I can understand.
Yes, it's tomorrow. Everything, it's been shut down for a couple of weeks, so it's tomorrow that we are back up and running.
SU2054. Grab that while we've got it. It could be for a ballerina card, absolutely. It doesn't have to be for Christmas.
Yeah.
I mean, who doesn't love a Nutcracker? The Boingers, though, they're so much fun. You have lots of fun creating those and making them, and you get all the elastic bands you need to create them. Now, we've got the Santa collection coming up next.
This is one of my favourite Christmas collections we've ever done. And the only reason I am a lover I'm a dog lover. I love the dogs in our family. And this is just a really cute Christmas collection that did so well when we launched this. So yes, this is what we've got left. And you've got, I mean, this is my little Sadie. If my mum's watching, this is Sadie, pampered princess we call her.
I bet.
Because she's a little dash hound, and every time I look at this, I just see her straight off. So it's a stamp and die set, and you've got your dash hound, you've got your pug, and you've got your beagle. So the 3 dogs there that take centre stage with those stamps and die sets, I just think are super cute.
And
absolutely
all of them
gorgeous.
wouldn't say no to a bit of turkey.
She had a Christmas dinner, old pampered pooch, she did. She had a Christmas dinner. This one is your die set that you can create your own dogs with as well. So depending on the colours that you use, you can create something that looks like your pooch. Or if you're making to sell, any kind of pooch, you could even custom make them. And so you've got all the die sets in there to be able to create them, including all of the fun features that you see, like your garland, your lights, your little bows, your little hats and things like that. So all of that is in there. You're also then going to get a 2D embossing folder with the paws. I love that. That is so cute. You've got a play on words. As you know, our sentiment stamps, they have a play on the words, and there's some extra little stamps in there to be able to create too. And then on top of that, Dave, you're also going to get your 6x6 paper pad. Again, there are 36 sheets in this one. So it's a design that's got 3 of each. So these are little tags that you can die cut out. There's your pug paper in there, but there's lots of papers that just work so well.
I love the play on words, Dachshund through the snow.
Yeah, just honestly, it's just absolutely fabulous. So you've got your 36 sheets in there to boot.
Now, that price is what it should be, $42.93. That is not the price we're asking you to pay today. I've not seen this one before, in actual fact. We can let you have it today, Santa Paws, the whole thing, for $24.99. Even if you haven't got a beagle, a dachshund or a pug, you've got the dies there to make up your own look-alike dog, which I think is really cool. And making sell for animal charities, why not? Lots of you do that, I know. $24.99. Stephanie's in, Christine in Wiltshire's in, many more of you are coming through as well for it. VX2010 is your item number there. Now, next we're going to go to Oh Christmas, the
Ho, ho, ho.
Okay.
I love this one. Another one of my favourites because it's simple. It's a really clean, simple stamp set that you can have a lot of fun with creating your Christmassy kind of words, like your snow, like your ho, 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 your jolly, your holly. There's a lot in there. These are your 4 little characters. So you've got your, for your little, to represent the O's, you've got your characters with your penguin, you've got your Father Christmas, your reindeer and your snowman. And then you can have a little play. I mean, we were having some right fun with this the other day. Yellow, they can make out of that. I'm like, why would you have yellow? And then someone went, yellow snow. I was like, for the love of God, honestly. Seriously, this is when I'm sure this is when I was working with Nigel. Just saying. But yeah, so there's a lot of fun that you can have with that set. But of course, traditionally, it was made for you to create all your Christmas cards with those Noel, joy, and all those kind of things as well. But it's a fabulous stamp set, but you're not paying that price, Dave.
No, it's not going to be $12.99. You've actually got 12 stamps in there, so it's basically £1 a stamp at the moment. But now, $9.99. I've not seen these before.
They're such good fun.
So clever.
Because when we did bring them out, they sold out straight away. We managed to get hold of some more stock and we brought it back down here. This is the last of the stock that we've got, though, so once it's gone, it's gone.
And make up your own words. $9.99, TO2029. Now, we've also got the Love Assorted Selection in the show, and this makes your Love Heart candy box and Valentine's Day as well.
I thought for a minute then I hadn't got it.
You've got it.
Ye of little faith, Debbie, ye of little faith. And trust Kat, because she's absolutely excellent at what she does. So this is your Love Heart candy box, or, to be fair, any kind of look, because you get the dies. There's only one template in there that creates the box, because the outer frame. Let me get this out, Dave. So
this could be favour boxes for weddings, couldn't it?
Could be for anything. It could be for anything. So that is your die set, and then this is that you will draw around that template twice and then join it up to your 2 love hearts to create your candy cane box, and then you can add things like handles onto it, and then you've got all the extra decoration in there in the form of your dies, like your love hearts.
Now, the price we're going to go to for all of this collection, you're only paying for what Debs has just shown you. Let's get the price down, and then we'll show you everything else you're going to get. The next die you're about to show is one of my favourites. I love the kind of intertwined hearts together.
Yeah.
That one there. $9.99 for everything we're showing you.
And I would have paid that for that alone, you know, that first set, but you're getting all the extras in there as well. So the love heart, the entwined love hearts, which is a beautiful die set, a very simple die set that you can create lots of stunning pieces with as well. So Really love that one, Dave. It looks gorgeous round your box bases and things like that and your lids. You've got your Happy Valentine's Day die set in there as well. And then you've also got a little love heart punch that you can create like straight into your cardstock, or you can create the pieces to stick on as embellishments or things like your shaker boxes and things like that.
You'd surely pay £8-9 for that punch.
Honestly, when you think of the value that you're getting and everything that you're getting in this is one seriously lovely collection, pardon the pun there, but it's a fabulous collection based around all things love.
I mean, that love heart box, that could be a favour box, it could be a little jewellery box if you wanted it to be, and you can make and sell them. Sell them at craft fairs. 10% of the stock of this has gone for under £10.
Yeah, less than £10,
What do you get for a tenner?
Exactly.
Now, another one that we've got for you is the scratch reveal. I don't know if you did some scratch cards over Christmas. It's a bit of a family tradition in our house. But you are able to make your own scratch cards, and you can scratch the surface and reveal whatever you've chosen to put underneath it. Basically, the scratch panels are adhesive. They go onto the surface of what you want to cover up, and then you get a coin and scratch it off to reveal any of these sentiments. That's the idea, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So you've got all these sentiments, and this is, again, we launched this at Valentine's Day for last year. But, of course, Valentine's Day is fast approaching, but I think you're going to be paying a fraction of the price of what you paid for the first time round. Just saying. So all of these are little things that you can put these messages underneath your stickers, because this is where the scratch reveal comes into its own. You've got your rose gold, you've got your gold, and you've got your silver in there as well. So you literally are going to stamp whatever it is that you want to say, and you could write your own messages. You're then going to peel this back. Yeah, you just peel that back, Dave. So you peel that back, pop that over your message, and then obviously there's a sentiment on there that tells you to scratch or reveal here, like your little arrows. And then your recipients, drop a little penny in there, make it easier, because I know not everybody has them. But you literally just cover that up, and it could, like I said, be your own sentiment that you want to say to someone, and then they scratch that off to reveal that message.
Maybe you've just had a little baby or a new pet addition to the family, and you've got a photograph. Put that behind the heart and let them scratch it off as well. It could be anything, because it's self-adhesive. Now let's get the price down. $14.99 normally. You get a lot of scratch and reveal stickers as well.
You do, yeah.
And lots of stamps. $6.99, you're saving more than you're spending. We like that. There's 113 elements in that for £6.99. XT2048, you write a number. And once you bought it, you know, you can sell scratch and reveal cards. That will be a real novelty. People will love them and buy them. I'm sure. Absolutely. OK, next collection, Debs.
The Myths and Legends.
Myths and Legends, right.
So we're going to start with the Greek Meander Edgeable die set. So this one is a beautiful edgeable it just sits so lovely. It's stunning on the edge of your cards. It's absolutely beautiful to create that beautiful die, well, so intricate, lovely, delicate die cut piece. So that's your Greek Meander Edgeable. Then you've got your Greek Goddess Aphrodite stamp and die set. You're also going to get the Majestic Temple, which is all of your dies in there as well, so it's a 4-piece die set. Then you're going to get 2 embossing folders, and so the first one that you're going to get is the, I can never say this, Hellenic Mosaic.
Hellenic?
Thank you. That one. I can't do it. I wish they'd just name it a tile or something, please, guys. But yeah, absolutely beautiful embossing folder. And then the second embossing folder is the Athenian Key 3D embossing folder, which is just absolutely gorgeous.
If you love anything Greek or anything kind of myths and legends, you're going to be in your element with this collection. You're like the Acropolis there. Fantastic. $37.95. You're paying for 2 elements when we drop the price, which we're about to do. WM2081. Have the lot for just never.
Honestly.
£10.99 for the lot. Wow.
It's incredible. I think that's the lowest price we've ever taken it to. I genuinely think that is just absolutely fantastic. That is just a really, really good deal. 2 3D embossing folders, Dave.
You pay more than $10.99 for
a creator card,
yeah,
and then your stamp and die set, and then an edgeable.
I know.
For just less than £11. That is a fantastic deal.
It is our winter sale. OK, now next we've got some embossing folders. We've got 5.5 by 5.5 3D embossing folders.
I love these, Dave. I'm just going to grab one out because I want to show you. It's easy for me to grab it out. Put my scissors away, but I think I can get in. I think I can get in there. Whoops. I said without doing a Dave, but then I think I have done a Dave.
You've done a Dave.
I think I have. Uh-oh.
It's all the rage. Everyone's doing it.
I know. Well, I'm going in. I want you to see this because I'm conscious that sometimes we don't have the samples here to show you.
You realise I'll get the blame for that, and you've done it.
Well, I'll put Debbie did it on the back. I'll write on the back. Now, before we start, you're going to get in here. Now, this one is the Ethereal. I can't say it. Echinacea. I'm just going to say that one because I can do that one, which is a beautiful 3D embossing folder that you can just use like that, Dave.
Yeah.
The difference with this is, because I love 3D, and I love embossing, but I love cut and emboss folders. And I've often asked Leanne, could we have a 3D cut and emboss folder? And she said, it's a bit tricky, Debbie. Yeah. There's more depth and dimension and more sculpture in there. So to get metal inside there without it cutting, it's sometimes very difficult.
Debbie,
so what
price
we've done
is coming down. For $14.99, you're going to get 2 embossing folder embossing folder, die,
yeah, because there's 2 of them. Because there's this one, the gorgeous Radiant Roses as well, which is just basically the same. So you're going to get your template, which is your placement template, so that fits over the top, that you then can go in and do it before. So you would use this element first. So you cut your card down to about 5.5. You pop that in the centre, and then you place that die in the centre of the template and run that through, or remove it. Either way, you can do it either way. And then you emboss it to get that beautiful detail. That's the Echinacea, and that is the Rose. But that's not all, because you're getting those 2, but then you're going to get 2 of our beautiful shimmer ink pads. And you've got the Frosty Mint, and you've got the Peach Rose as well.
You get 2 ink pads too?
2 ink pads.
They're £7
on top
each.
of, honestly. So you're going to get those 2. They're £6 each.
Okay.
£5.99 each.
Okay.
Just to put that into perspective.
So
£5.99 each.
If you're buying those at £6 each, that's £12. For £3, you've got 2 3D embossing folders,
exactly,
2 stencils and 2 dies as well. Lots of you coming through for this one. $14.99. Obviously, when the stock does disappear on these offers, that will be it. They will not be back. QW2019, your item number. Half the stock of this is gone. I'm not surprised this one's going very fast. The depth in the embossing folder is absolutely incredible. And I, for one, forgot that you actually get those 2 shimmer ink pads as well.
Yeah.
That's incredible.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Now, I'm going to try. I'm going to try and get my next one. There, I've took it out. Right, now, you ready for some more, Dave?
Yes, please.
Shimmering. Oh, I love the shimmering watercolours. Now, this one is called the Sunbeam.
Yeah.
And the reason we had the Sunbeam was because it works beautiful onto your white cardstock.
Okay.
It really pops on the white.
Now, I've got to let you know, we don't have anywhere near as many of these as we would like. They have been in the sale before, and they were hugely popular. So this could be last chance saloon, basically, for this. Should be $24.99. Let's drop the price. FT2091. You can have them tonight for £15.99.
For a watercolour palette that offers you that exquisite shimmer effect is just absolutely stunning. There are 24 colours in this palette alone. They're all named as well, so you can see there you've got your little guide. But this is going to, and these are literally, they've been carefully selected to work beautifully onto your, and please do use watercolour cardstock when you're using this, because you get the best effect. This is about to sell out, Debbie.
67 pence a colour.
I'm not surprised. There may be people that are restocking up. They may have had this palette before, and they've now seen it at that incredible price because they know how much this looks. It's stunning, absolutely stunning. And to pick it up for less than £16, I think is an absolute steal today.
More people want it than we have stock. So Emma, Stephanie, Claire, check out. It's gone, I'm afraid.
We knew it would do. We knew it would do.
Now, wish big and dream big are really lovely sentiments.
Yeah, large word cutting dies, cut in and cut out. So your wish and your dream, the big 2 ones there, are the ones that cut into your cardstock, and then you've got the big there that cuts out. So 2 fabulous sentiments dies there, which is just, again, something if you want, you know, whatever it is that you want for your... Now, Debbie, I can't speak today. What's wrong with me? But really 2 fabulous sentiments. Wish big and dream big.
Each one, they are $7.99. So you get 2 dies in each set. One huge die, as you can see, and one slightly smaller one. So you get both of them for $15.98. Not tonight. You can have both for an incredible £5.99. £3 each.
So you're paying less than you would for one?
Yes.
That's good. Yeah, I like that.
That's crazy.
That's a good deal.
Good crazy.
Yeah.
KN 2021, if you want that. Wish big, dream big. Both dies in each set, £5.99. And remember, that is a delivered price. if you've already bought something from us today, because it's only ever one P&P for the whole day of £4.95. The phone call's free. If you're a brand new crafter, brand new to HobbyMaker, call the call centre. They'll set an account up for you. You can do it yourself on the website or on the app, no problem at all. But all these prices are there for everyone. You don't have to be in a club. You don't have to pay a subscription or anything like that to shop with us. Everyone watching can get these deals. That's what's so nice about HobbyMaker. Okay. Next,
outline dies with cardstock. And I've got some of the cardstock here, but we'll show you the rest on a picture. So I'm just going to show you first about the outline dies. I love these. Outline dies and stamps. And they are all of your wild creatures. I love this one. It's just fabulous. Which is the Prairie Visitor. He's just so... I mean, he looks menacing, but he's not.
Easy tiger.
I know. I absolutely love him. You can cut these into white cardstock and colour them in. You've got... Dave's favourite.
That's my favourite.
A mountain roamer.
Love a stag.
Love a stag, absolutely. You've got your wilderness, a voyeur... What do we call... Exactly.
Yeah.
Wolf.
Oh.
Yeah. Ahoo. I mean, I like that. But it's a good one, Dave. And don't forget each one of these stamps that you see, and you're getting with it. So you're getting the die and you're getting the stamp. So you've got your rural visitor, which is your fox, and it's Happy Birthday, Foxy. Love that. Absolutely love that one. And then this excites me because we all know about Centura Pearl now.
Yes.
Gone. Whatever you see in shops and things like that, get hold of it. Our lovely Diane up at head office sourced this for us. With a local company. I absolutely adore this. It is beautiful cardstock and it's double-sided pearlescent, Dave.
Ooh.
So it's double-sided pearlescent. You've got that gorgeous grey and then you can see that beautiful double-sided. You've got that green. The black is something else. Can I just tell you, my favourite cardstock we've ever done. Absolutely adore that. And then you are going to get 3 other colours, which is your diamond, I believe. I think it's diamond. And opal and red, was it? Have we got the picture for it?
You are actually going to get 18 sheets of cards.
Yes.
You get 3 of each of them, OK? So 6 colours, 3 of each. It's 285 GSM.
Yes,
well,
really good construction weight. Yeah, make your card bases, die cut into it. But yes,
so
absolutely
all those
beautiful.
stamp and die sets, plus all that cardstock, which is basically Crafter's Companion's new pearlescent card, QI2064. Let's get that price down. £41.86 down to below half price, £20.99 for the whole lot. Unbelievable. QI2064, your item number. Now, we've got a few minutes left on the show. We can't have a show like this without talking about the Gemini 2, which is currently available in stock in our warehouse here at HobbyMaker. I mean, the Gemini 2... It was out of stock for about 8 months, wasn't it?
About that, yeah, Dave, yeah.
Last year. So the stock we've got now is currently available from our warehouse direct to you. Now, this machine has got such an iconic following. It's because of its unprecedented power and strength and pressure that it delivers. But it's been made even better with a few tweaks of development, like having USB ports at the back, having the media tray that you can put your iPad on. This is where we've actually got those dies at the moment. You can have your phone on there, your iPad on there. It could be charging up at the same time that you're watching us at HobbyMaker on it. Trays at the front, trays at the back for storage.
So you've got your platform that actually is a usable platform because it's got your storage there. It's quicker and quieter. It's faster. It's got your optical sensor. So your optical sensor now runs through the mouth of the machine. The previous Gemini had 2 manual sensors at the front and an optical at the back. It's now being brought forward, that optical sensor, and it runs the entirety of that mouth, which means you can put your smaller plates in without having to twist and turn them. You can just put them directly into there.
Perfect.
But it is, honestly, we haven't compromised on any of that unrivaled pressure and power and performance, precision cutting and embossing. When we updated the outer casing, we'll call it, the outer look of it, we've not compromised on anything. We've kept to what we had with the original Gemini. It's just the extra features.
Now, you've got easy glide feet as well, so you can easily slide it from one side of the desk to the other. But if you have a little look here, that's obviously where your power cable goes. Here, you've got 3 USB plugs. So everything these days comes with USB cables, doesn't it? Whether it's your mobile phone, whether it's your tablet, or whether it's a little light or a little fan to keep you cool in the summer, whatever it may be. So you can plug up to 3 devices into the back of that. And you can be watching HobbyMaker as well on your tablet while you're crafting, rather than keeping it on your desk and it gets buried and that sort of thing. Here it is in action. You are going to get all of your plates, all the plates you need for your embossing folders, your dies, doesn't matter. They're all going to be included. And the plates are now new and improved and really, really strong and durable.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. But yeah, and it's not just your cutting for your paper craft. If anybody dabbles into the world of soft crafts or your multimedia dies, you absolutely can use use this machine for those dies as well. And that's what it says, multimedia versatility. It's going to cut through multiple layers of fabric, real leather, mylar, and all sorts of different, difficult materials to cut, Dave, but it does it with ease. It does it with ease because of that unrivaled power and performance and precision cutting every time.
I'm just wondering, you know, how many of you were given a HobbyMaker gift card and you've been looking for something to spend that money on? You can put that gift card towards this if you want to as well. But the difference between what we're showing you on the screen now and what you're getting is you're not paying a penny for these dies and stamps. You've got the With Love huge die and the stamps to go with it. So that says with love and great hugs from all of us, from me to you. So you get that one. Thank you for everything. Thank you, just to say thank you. Thank you for everything you do. Thank you so very much. So a big die to cut out the thank you. Birthday, wishing you a happy birthday, birthday, eat all the cake. Birthday wishes are sent to you. So those are the stamps and that's the die. And then the last one, my friend. You mean the world to me is a stamp. You're the best. You're so special to me is another stamp in there as well. Now, if you buy the machine today, we have an option on the website where you can buy the machine and just the machine. Do you know what? It's £229.99. If you buy this item number, you'll get the machine with all the plates and those dies and stamps I just showed you for £229.99. So you are getting these dies and stamps as a free gift with the machine today. Worth, as you can see, nearly £30. YLXC49. And you will not get this anywhere else at the moment because we had the entire stock.
You bought you bought quite a big quantity for both here and Sewing Street, so exactly. You bought that to get. So you literally just send it straight out.
The container arrived in port. It came down to our warehouse here.
Because we don't even have anything at our warehouse. We've got none left at ours.
We are the only people that have it. £229.99, £30 off with all those fantastic extra dies and stamps. Debbie, thank you. You've been a star.
You're very welcome. Enjoy your holiday. I'm off myself next week.
Are you?
I'm not going away as exotic. No, I promise I'm not. But I will be back the following week. You've got our lovely Sheila and Debbie coming up next week.
OK, cool. All right. Well, have a great week off.
Thank you.
I'll see you for the last show of the evening in a second. Another Sizzix buy one, get one free show, different to the one that we did in the 6 o'clock show. So if you watch that and bag some bargains, you can mix and match between the two shows if you want to. Sharon and I will be here to see you through the last show of the day. So between 8 and 9, lots of Sizzix buy one, get one free offers. Cheapest item will be free. We'll see you with that after this.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
If you liked the Sizzix bargains that we've had over Christmas, then you definitely don't want to miss my show this Sunday the 4th, because we've got some Sizzix buy one, get one free bargains. So I hope you're going to join me. I've got 3 shows with unbelievable deals. So I'll see you on Sunday.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with the chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. 1 day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit HobbyMaker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 PM to 9 PM with HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
We've got the only hand dryers in the place that blow cold air.
Icy cold air.
When you're drying your hands. It's like, oh, I can't feel my fingers. Anyway, enough of our problems. Welcome back to HobbyMaker. Great to have your company on this chilly, freezing Sunday night. You all right, Sharon?
I'm good, apart from my cold hands.
Yeah, mine as well. Now, what we've got for you, this is the third show of the day of Sizzix Buy One, Get One Free. Now, this is different to the 6 o'clock show that we did. So if you want to buy things in this show and buy things from that show as well, you can still mix and match. You can have 2 for the price of 1, cheapest item free. You can have 4 for 2, cheapest 2 items free. 6 for 3, 8 for 4. So basically mix and match any of what we've got in this show and the earlier 6 o'clock show. You will only pay for the more expensive item. The cheaper item will be absolutely free of charge. Also, if they're two things are the same price, one of them will be free. How about that? Now, what
prices are pretty good to start with before we even get into that.
Because they are sale prices, but still with the second item that you buy free. Now, I've got to let you know, it's a bit of a slow burner, this, for the first 5-10 minutes, because obviously you want to see what's in the show before you decide what two things you want. It is all on the website now, so if you want to shop ahead of us, everything is going to be discounted to a sale price, and you choose which two items you want. The lesser priced item will be free. We're starting off then with this one. Now, this is your California Poppy. We've got 60 items to get through in the show, so it's going to be about 1 a minute, so it's going to be pretty quick.
It's going to be quite fast.
But just jot down the item numbers that you fancy the look of. VD, oh, that's unfortunate, 1S06, your item number. VD1S06, £9.99 is an £8 saving, but you can make your own crepe poppies.
Yes, lovely one, this one. So you can use it. It does work best with something like a crepe paper because you want the leaves to sort of be a bit floppy and have that movement, not leaves, petals. So it works best with crepe paper.
That's what you've got inside it. You saw that picture. Lots of dies in there for your money. It cuts out the petals to be the right shape. You can just kind of play with them and kind of tease them a little bit and make three-dimensional poppies. That's the first one. That is, I won't say it again, 1S06. Next, we've got synchronized swimmers.
Yes.
These are great.
So in the last show, we had the stamp set to match this, so you might want to mix and match with that. But this is a die set to give you these fantastic synchronised swimmers. I like the one with the rubber ring. Yeah, that would be me.
Legs akimbo, stuck in the ring. But these are quite comical. I quite like these, actually.
They're good fun, aren't they?
Yeah. And they're £9.99, and you get the dies for all the different elements. So you've got a die for the swimsuit, you've got a die for the cap, you've got dies for the rubber ring and all of that as well. You can have a lot of fun with that one. £9.99 down from £15.99. WA1S01 is your item number for your swimmers. Number 3. Next we've got the peony.
This is another dimensional flower.
Yeah.
This one will work with cardstock as well as with the crepe, and the sculpting foam as well works with this. And it gives you this lovely, big, bold peony. Very simple to make. You just cut multiples of those petals. So you've got all 4 in one go, so you just layer them up.
It's down in price to £12.99. I mean, that could be something that you wear on a dress or something
like that. It could. It's that big. It would be lovely for weddings, for sort of table decorations, that kind of thing, home decor.
AL1S27 if you like your peony by Courtney Chilson. I love it that we always give the designers credit as well, where credit is due.
And we've got a nice mix actually in this show of all the different Sizzix designers.
Now this one's going to be a popular one, I just know it. Rather than it being one big die to make this shape, you've got all the individual elements. These are the Bohemian florals. Is this one of your 2 or one of your 4 or one of your 6 that you're going to be buying? Remember, you get 1 free if you buy 2. You get 2 free if you buy 4. You get 3 free if you buy 6. And the cheapest ones will be your free ones, OK? £9.99 is all this is. And you've got actually 12 dies in there.
Yeah, there's a lot there. So, of course, you've got the freedom to configure them how you want to and have the layout you want. They're lovely, aren't they?
83p a die, Bohemian Florals is what it's called. You choose the colour cardstock you want to use, but obviously choose Sizzix cardstock to get the best effects.
Yeah, absolutely.
WM1S95. Now, we had something similar in the first show that we did at 6 o'clock. This is the die version.
This is more of the... Yeah, we had stamps in the last show. These are dies. So if you've got the stamps and the swimmers from the last show, you might want to grab the 2 that we've got on this show because that gives you the whole collection then.
Okay.
So these are dies that cut out your parasols and your beach blankets.
But at the end of the day, they're just funky shapes. They don't have to be parasols, they don't have to be blankets, but it just kind of ties in with the swimmer theme that we talked about.
Exactly. They're really fun, and I think these dies would be lovely if you've got like a scrapbook of your summer holidays and things.
£12.99. BK1S13. We've got 60 items to get through, so we are going to be quite quick here. Next, we've got basic shapes. Nothing basic about these.
Nothing basic about them.
Nope.
And they're more essential shapes, let's say.
Debbie Potter.
Debbie Potter, yes. Debbie has been at Sizzix as long as our Pete.
Oh, has she?
She's in the UK office, yeah. She's been around since the beginning. And I like this set because it's kind of got everything you need. If you are quite new to crafting, this is a great set to get because you've got kind of all the essential shapes that that we all use a lot. You're going to use florals a lot. We all need butterflies.
We all need ice lollies.
Yeah, we all need ice lollies.
Ladybirds, flowers. So there you go. This is down from
nice
£23.99 to just £14.99. You'll use these shapes time and time and time again, especially like you say in journals and that sort of thing.
It's kind of very much a classic set, really. This one, I think.
81S19. Be quick. Is that if you want that? If you buy that one and you bought the framelets, the other one that we showed you a few minutes ago, what price did we do those for? The towels and the previous one. That's £12.99. So the way it works is you pay £14.99 for that one and you get that one free because it's the cheaper of the two. Okay, now next we've got number 7. Now I love this.
Yeah, these next two sets actually were very popular earlier. So these are Stacey Park.
I've actually got a picture of the Queen with the Union Jack artwork at home in my lounge.
Oh, yes.
love it. And that's what it reminded me of when I saw this.
It's very like this, and the next set as well goes very well with it, so you might want to grab both. But what I like about this is it's a very quick card because you've got your whole background, you've got almost like nested dies to sort of build it up and do mats and layers, and then you've got all of those sentiments with a lovely font.
And although Stacey is an American lady, she's very much modelling it on our British Union Jack, hasn't she? She developed this collection for us over here. So you've got the words "Happy Birthday" for you, to you, and "Oh Happy Day." I can hear Stacey singing that.
Oh Happy Day.
Oh Happy Day. So that is $11.99 if you'd like that one. XJ1S16, you write a number.
And if you like that one, you'll really like this one.
These are right up my street. Oh yeah, because this is like an extension of it.
Yeah, this one's even more sort of Union Jack-like. And of course, if you get both of these sets, you've got more sentiments to use because the sentiments are kind of the same size, so they're going to fit on either card front.
Cosmopolitan Swank Spirals, this is called.
I don't know where she gets the names from.
I wonder.
But they're quite cool, aren't they? And of course, you can use whatever colours you want to build this up.
You've got just saying hello, hello friend, sunshine and love are the sentiments in there. There's 28 dies in there, so you've actually got the dies that will allow you to cut out the
kind of mat
pieces.
And layer on each segment, basically.
And they all fit in perfectly. So that is 43p a die. It's £11.99. And if you don't want to make it into like the colours of the Union Jack, you don't have to. You can make it pop arty.
You can do whatever you want to with it. And you don't have to use all the layers either, because actually you can just use the bottom layer as a card background. If you want to, it's totally up to you.
That's our 8th item in the show. Now remember, as the hour goes on, it gets busier and busier and busier, because the more you see, the more you realise, oh, I want that one, or I want that one, that one, that one. This one's got a great discount on it, and this is probably something that you're thinking and dreaming of at the moment.
Oh, yes, aren't we all?
Warmer days.
Lovely holiday.
Beach holidays. This is £14.99. And again, with Sizzix, you get a lot of dies and big ones, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, so you've got the elements to build up your sandcastle. This is another one that would be good for scrapbooking pages.
Definitely. You've got the spade, you've got the bucket, you've got the ball, you've got the shells, of course, as well there. And that doesn't have to be necessarily a sandcastle. It could actually be a concrete castle, a turret.
It could, couldn't it? And I really like the beach ball. It's really, with the different colours on it, it's really nice.
£9 off. Is that one of your 2 or one of your 4, one of your 6? I'd love to know how many you're actually buying today, because remember, if you buy one, you get one free. So if you buy 4, you get 2 free. You buy 6, you get 3 free. Now, the next one is the envelope, which is this one just here. Now, this is by Catherine Breen.
This is quite a useful die, I think, because it's a lovely little envelope. And, of course, it could be used for any occasion. It's the perfect size for putting a gift card in.
Perfect.
So it's nice just if you are giving gift cards rather than a present.
There's no measuring.
It's nice to present them nicely.
There's no measuring. The die does the scoring. The die does the cutting for you. All you've got to do is fold it over, stick it down. It's under a £10 note. I wonder what the gas from Taz, my producer, was. Yeah, you've got a £16 saving on this alone.
Wow.
Plus, your second item will be free if it's below $9.99. If it's more than $9.99, you pay for that and you'll get this free.
That's a huge saving, isn't it?
A massive saving. But who doesn't like giving gift cards? But it dresses it up, it jazzes it up, makes it,
it does,
more of
because a gift card is a bit boring looking, isn't it? I mean, obviously it's
HobbyMaker ones aren't.
HobbyMakers aren't actually because they're pretty, but yeah, it's a nice way to present a gift card to make it a bit more of a surprise.
I mean, you could, if you made it out of cardstock, make even like business card holders.
Could be,
like
yes, yeah, it could. And of course, you can use up all your patterned cardstock to make the envelope look really nice.
That's our 10th item in the show, and we've got another 50 to go. Right, frames and borders, number 11.
This is a lovely set.
Now, this is also going to go down to a crazy price. Look at the size of the dies we're talking about here.
Big die, that centre one. You've got borders here, you've got that lovely it's like a big sun. I think it's got a bit of an Aztec feel to it. You can repeat the borders to kind of create a background pattern if you want to. Same with those little sort of like sun-shaped smaller dies. You can kind of create a patterned background.
Hang on a minute. If you bought this for £9.99, you're saving yourself £15–16. So if you bought the last item, which was the envelope maker, you'll get both of them for £9.99. And that should be over £50 worth of dies.
Yeah, that's crazy.
You'll get that, and you'll get the envelope maker you can see on the right for £9.99, because they're both the same price. So one of them will be free. You'll get both of those for £9.99 and one P&P for the whole day's orders.
What a huge saving on those two.
What a show. I mean, look at the size of them. They're not small dies by any stretch of the
there's a lot of metal in that set.
£9.99 saves you £16 off the price. You choose, though, which 2 you want, which 4 you want, which 6 you want. We're not saying you've got to buy this one and this one. You mix and match them. And you can mix and match them with the earlier show as well at 6 o'clock. It'll all be on the same sort of basis. You buy one, you get one free.
Now, Dave, you need to open this one, please, because someone messaged me earlier on to ask how these
work.
work.
Not like me to open them.
I know. Someone did message me to ask how these work because it was a bit hard to describe. Because these,
so what are these?
Do your sentiments, but they will cut directly into the card front.
Okay.
So they're not individual dies.
Now, this is a limited stock item, so if you want them...
I can open up the envelope and just show you what the dies look like. So each sentiment is on a die, basically. So you've got the whole...
I remember them.
You've got the whole sentiment on one die, so you can just cut that directly into your card front.
So Make a Wish is one die, Thank You is one die, So Much Happy... Thank you so much. Yeah.
So each one is all on one die.
Yeah.
So you can kind of create almost like an aperture with them. And of course, the fallout is the letters, so you can use the letters and rearrange them and make other words.
OK, we have limited quantity of this, down from £20.99 to £14.99. And whatever your cheapest item of the two that you choose to go for, that will be your free item. This is about to sell out. It's gone. It's gone. Another one gone. Item 12 is sold out. OK. Number 13. Now, your ocean critters. Rock lobster.
I love this one. I think this set would be really good for home decor.
It's like it's having a dance with its castanets or something.
It is, isn't it? And I like the colours. When I made something with this, I just copied the colours that they've used there because I just think that looks so nice with the sort of corals and the blue.
And as ever, Sizzix give you all the kind of individual items, so you can choose what colour cardstock. You can make him a really funky lobster, make him traditional colours.
Do any colours you want. Yeah, you can go more sort of realistic if you want to, but I really like the colours they've used there, and the coral's really useful. You can use the coral, obviously, if you've got any other sets with fish in and any sort of tropical
The more we show you, the busier we're getting. $8.99, is that your free one? MO1S70 is your item number. Hello Baby is the next one.
Hello Baby. This is a useful set because we all need a die set for new babies because it's just one of those occasions that you have to make cards for.
This is
and
down
I think this is a cute one.
From $25.99 to just $9.99, £16 off. So you've got Hello Baby as a verse and a sentiment. You've got the little clouds, the stars, the balloon, the little rabbit as well. So sweet,
It's
so
adorable,
cute.
Isn't it?
But fast asleep.
Really cute, that little bear on the cloud.
$9.99, add it into your order, whichever is the cheapest of the two, or if it's the same price, one of them will be free. Limited stock on this one. I would really urge you to not wait until you've seen all 60. I know some of you do that, but just cherry pick what you want as you go. Do them 2 at a time because the phone call's free. It's free to order on the app, free to order on the web, and just one P&P for your whole day's orders. I know thousands of you have already bought something today, so you haven't got to worry about the P&P anymore. Now, this is really cool.
Yeah,
this is a Pete Hughes Infinite Doodles.
Yes, so this is, as the name suggests, infinite possibilities. Because rather than have actual designs like a lion or a dog or Father Christmas, you've got all the elements to make anything in the world you want. Because you've got shapes there that can be a head, a body. You've got I can see witches' hats. I can see elf hats, elf feet.
Now, I remember
do what you want with
I remember doing a show with Pete with these, and he was putting shapes together, and I thought, wow, I never saw that coming. Is there any way? Are they like YouTube or?
On the Sizzix website, there is a whole hub on these with Pete. You've got recipes for all sorts of different card designs with them, because these shapes are just the basis of anything you want to make. I know when Pete was here doing the shows, he challenged everyone to say, right, what do you want me to make on the next show?
Yeah.
And he would literally, using the shapes, create.
Pete is a very talented animation drawer. He can draw fantastic characters. So he's using the shapes that he knows when he draws them as dies, so you can make the characters yourself. So that will be on the Sizzix website.
Yeah.
Buy them today, get them today. They're called the Infinite Doodles by Pete Hughes, and you can get lots of inspiration how to put the pieces together to make characters. So that one is number 15 in our show. We've also got more from Pete Hughes.
Yeah, and this kind of goes with it, because these can either be backgrounds to go with whatever characters or, flowers, whatever you're making with the Infinite Doodles. These can either be backgrounds, but also you can cut, once you've die cut one of the other shapes, you can use these to put texture on that shape.
Okay, so if you go for the Infinite Doodles at £12.99, you'll get these free if you go for BK1S47, okay, because they're £9.99. So that will be your free element. Everything's sale priced anyway, and if you've already paid your P&P, it's a delivered price. £12.99 for those doodles and these backgrounds, if you want to put those two together, because they work together well.
And then just pop along to the Sizzix website and have a look. Pete's done videos. There's recipe cards showing you how to make a whole host of different cards with them.
Okie dokie. Number 16. Now on to number 17. Another Catherine Breen this time.
And this is another lovely 3D floral.
So this is
this lovely chrysanthemum, I think it is it?
That's not number 17.
Oh.
Oh. It's the chrysanthemum. Oh. What have I got as 18 then? Got ice creams as 18. Cool treats. Ah, okay, wrong way. Let me put it around. So there you go. Cool treats is this one.
That's cute, isn't it? Nice big dies, these actually. So I like the summery theme we've got going on. It's making me want to go on holiday.
Come with me.
Yeah, I'll come with you. We've got ice lollies and ice creams here that you can put together. Really
again, in true Sizzix style, the idea is that you use Sizzix coloured cardstock to cut with the dies. So you basically, the paper and the cardstock is doing the colouring for you. Love that. You've got hundreds of thousands as well.
Really
Cherry
lovely,
on the top. So that is now limited stock on this one. £13.99 for this. Your sweet treats if you want it. Be quick. The next one is number 18, which is the chrysanthemum.
This is a nice one because you've just got to cut multiples of it really and stack them up, and it creates this beautiful 3D chrysanthemum. You've got the foliage there to go with it. And the centre. It's really lovely.
I mean, how else would you cut something so
exactly.
fine as
It's
that?
so delicate. And you can just curl up the sort of petals to create a lovely 3D flower.
£13.99. That's your discounted price. TW1S01. Remember, whatever second die is your cheapest is the free one. If they're the same price, one of them will be free. But we're not saying it's only literally buy one, get one free. You can buy 10 and get 5 free if you want to. It's entirely up to you. 18 for that one. Next, we have Playtime. Like every day here, really, isn't it?
It is. This is a lovely one.
HobbyMaker.
49er Market, this is.
OK, you're a huge fan.
I love 49er Market. And I love the feel of this one. It's very sort of Enid Blyton.
Yeah, I was thinking that famous five.
Yeah, it's got that retro feel to it. Big stamp set, this, because you've got the characters, the little dog, you've got all the different florals, and a lot of sentiments as well. So it's a lovely, lovely set.
So it's almost like a little storybook that you could put together, really. He is happy, jump for joy, having a ball, oh, happy day, filled with joy, she is happy. So get 28 9 stamps and 12 dies.
Yes. And you've got stamps that colour the images for you. And you can see on the packaging at the back there, they're kind of all, it guides you. And you've got solid stamps that colour in. So, like, for instance, when you look at the little girl, you've got a solid stamp to colour in her dress.
And her hair.
And her hair.
Yeah.
So it's a very fun set to use as well.
Well, down by £5, saving your P&P for you, $16.99. If you set your heart on that, buy something else, and that will be free if it's less than $16.99. Number 19. Now, number 20, we've got Thankful Sentiments.
Yeah,
now, this is going to be a good
$49
one.
market. I love this one. It's obviously got a very sort of Thanksgiving, grateful theme to it. Great, obviously, for thank you cards. But you get all of the stamps. You also get dies in here to cut out, like, the little label and the circle.
Yeah. Now, you've got My Heart is Grateful for You, Grateful for You, Thank You. Grateful Hearts, thanks to you, thank you so much. Gratitude is the best attitude. I like that.
It's nice, isn't it?
Thank you again with the arrows. And all the dies will cut out what you've stamped, of course, as well. So $14.99 down from $17.99 from 49er Market, BZ1S60. Next we've got, oh, thanks, Taz. She says, you're my lobster. I've never been called a lobster. Right, here we go. So we did a lobster earlier on, didn't we?
We had, yeah, and that was quite a big lobster that would have been good for home decor. This one's more card making size, I think. And you've got a mixture here of stamps and dies. So you can stamp out your lobsters and then you've got dies to cut them out for you. And then you've got all of the sort of accessories to go with them, like the
coral and the starfish, absolutely.
Yeah.
You're my lobster, term of endearment. So £14.99 is your price for that one. LH1S39. There's a lot of dies and stamps in there, actually. You've got 14 dies and 10 stamps for under £15. £5 off, that's that one, if you want to call someone your lobster. Then we've got painted palettes.
Yeah, this is 49er Market one as well. This can be used practically to do your swatches or decoratively for your card fronts. So you've got the sort of the little rectangles to do your swatching, and then you've got stamps. So if you want to swatch, say, your ink pads, you can stamp them in the different effects, and it's just a bit different than just having a solid swatch. You've got that lovely effect, and it does mean that they're really pretty to use just on card fronts, sort of as a decorative thing.
Yeah.
And then you've got sentiments that fit in there as well.
Joyful, happy, sweet, today, thank you, love you, this day, miss you as well. Really cute. Dies and stamps in there. For £19.99, down from £24.99. A lot of people are doing swatches these days.
It's a real thing, isn't
for
it?
your different ink pads,
I
techniques.
love a swatch.
Yeah.
As you might imagine.
Definitely.
You know what I'm
like. Oh, yeah, I know what you're like. But when you've got a new set of ink pads or something like that, or a new set of pens, it's nice to...
And the colour on the packaging is never perfect, so you want a swatch. You need a swatch.
You do. OK, now let's move on to some... this is a stamp and... Is it one die and stamps? Yeah.
You've got a massive stamp, then you've got your sentiments to stamp, and then you've got a circle die to put the sentiment on.
That's number 23? Yeah, OK. So this is basically... Go on, tell me again, sorry. One die and 7
So this is all a stamp.
Yeah.
This beautiful, big, bold background. Almost like kind of fossil-like, I think it looks like. And then you've got a sentiment that will fit... Well, you've got more than one sentiment. You've got a whole host of sentiments. And then you've got a circle die with a stamped border that can go on the top. So it's kind of a whole card in one with different sentiments to choose from.
And it's just $19.99 today, so really amazing value for money. PM1S35. That's number 23. Then we have number 24, which is Mountain High. Oh, no, this is right up my street.
Yeah, I hadn't seen this one before today. And you've got stamps that create a sunset. So you can layer up different colours, configure them how you want to as well, because they're all separate stamps. And then you've got some really nice sentiments with kind of real positive...
Think of like the Nevada desert.
It does, doesn't it, with those colours, with that lovely bright pink. It's a really nice set, this one.
If you dream it, you can do it. Another great Stacey Park affirmation. There we go. So, yeah, stamps and dies and lots of sentiments in there as well for £19.99. LI1, S67, I think it is. LI1S67 is your item number there for number 24. 25 next is the wallflower.
This is another one. Same kind of style, where you've got a great big stamp that literally is your whole background. Then you've got sentiments, and this time you've got an oval die and an oval stamped border to go with it. So you can do your background and then choose your sentiment and put it on the oval. But I like the fact that the background is like all one big stamp, so you can do different techniques with your inks with it. It looks quite nice if you do like an ombre or a gradient of colour.
If you like the one before or the one that's next, you'll have two for the price of one. So you'll get each one for basically $9.99 each.
Yes, and the next one's kind of on the same lines as well.
But this one, I think, is even more me, because this is your live wire. This is more kind of dramatic.
Yeah, and I think this one does look lovely, as they've done on the packaging there, when you use different ink colours. So that whole background is a stamp. And then again, you've got different sentiments, and then you've got a die cut.
Just to show you the concept so it makes more sense. There we go. Look.
You can see the size as well. So with this one, you've got a kind of diamond shape to put your sentiment on.
It's only $19.99. Down from $24.99, £5 saved. That's your P&P covered.
And then one free.
But one free, absolutely. Then we've got the typewriter. Now, this is very Murder, She Wrote.
Yeah, I love this. I learned to type on a typewriter like this, so I love this one.
So,
love an old-fashioned typewriter. And this one's got lovely flowers.
Beautiful. So the old-fashioned vintage keyboard typewriter, you've got the die to cut it out as well.
Yep, no fussy cutting. You've got sentiments. You've got a 3D flower as well, if you're wondering what that die is, because it does look quite odd. You can just cut that out from paper and then fold it around on itself and glue it, and you've got a 3D flower.
Excellent, OK. And that's what it looks like when you've actually kind of cut it out. Hello, friend is the sentiment. Obviously, the sentiment's always back to front. Yes. $8.99 for that one. As we're getting through the show, showing you more and more things, more and more of you are cherry-picking the 2 or the 4 or the 6 items that you want. Now, this is a really, really unusual, yet very, very handy die set to have, because these are your mats and your layers.
And we've got a series of these coming for you.
Yeah.
So this first one is kind of a, well, I don't know what you call that shape.
It's like a stretched hexagon.
Stretched hexagon, yeah. The embossed detail that you see on that border is a separate die. So if you just want plain nested shapes with no embossed detail, you don't have to use it. You can put 2 of these together to create a frame. You could just put the embossed detail on your card front and not have a die cut at all. Mm-hmm. So different ways you can use this. It's very clever.
Very clever indeed. And look at the discount, down from $21.99. I remember when these launched, and they were really popular then. Yeah. $12.99 for a set of stretched hexagon nesting dies. And you can see if you do sand it back where the stitching is on the reveals cardstock.
You get that lovely, lovely lighter colour.
OK, so we've got a series of those. That was a stretched hexagon. Jot down that item number. We've got the oval version of the same idea. And again, remember, it's not just a case of giving you the mats and layers. You've got frames, you've got apertures that they'll create, of course,
exactly.
as well.
And then you can choose whether to put the embossed bit on.
So if you went for the last set and you go for this set, you get both of them for $12.99.
Which is incredible.
Which is incredible. Absolutely incredible.
And I always say, you can never have too many nesting dies.
Nope. But if you've already got ovals, maybe you're thinking, I'd rather go for something that I haven't got. We've got this, which is called Top Note.
Yeah, this is a nice kind of, like almost like a label type design. Yeah. And actually the smallest one is great for putting sentiments on, because it's just that bit different. And each of these sets, you'll notice the border on them that you can emboss is different. They're not all the same. So this is a nice one on here.
So if you buy both of them or 2 of these die sets, you'll get one of them free. So it's $12.99 for 2 of these nesting sets. Go for something else. If you go for all 3 of them, go for something else. And again, you'll get a second free item as well. Very limited stock on that one. That's number 30. I think we're doing all right. We're doing all right. Oh, here, there is a 4th one. I didn't realise.
Oh, there's another one as well.
There's another one too. So, same sort of idea?
Yeah, so this one you've got your diamonds, and these have got like a stitch detail on. And same thing, you've got the nesting shapes, and then you've got the embossed border with that stitch detail that you can choose whether to use or not.
13 dies, and it works landscape and portrait. Beautiful shape of the diamond. $12.99 for these, down from $21.99. If you want to go for all of these, there's nothing stopping you doing that. So if you buy 4, you'll get 2 for free. If you buy 6, you'll get 3 for free. Same sort of idea, and they're all the same price. So you're
got
basically
a few
getting
more, so you could get all of them.
Yeah.
This one's useful, circles, and this one's got a lovely sort of arch, sort of embossed detail border.
Evidently, there are 7 sets of these Stacey Park dies, so you'll have to get something else to make it up to 8, but then you'll get your 4 free items.
Yeah, it's worth it, because these are the sort of dies that you're going to use for years to come.
Absolutely.
Because you know, nesting dies are the perfect backdrop to all sorts of other things.
Well, that's YX1S46, I think. YX1S46. The S and the 5 looks very, very similar. Now, next one.
This one is
now, these could be
triangles.
trees.
These could be Christmas trees, and I have made quite a few Christmas cards with this one because they are lovely as Christmas cards, very modern.
And when it's not Christmas, they're just triangles.
Yeah, just triangles. You've got extra little triangles in this set as well that kind of can do corners of your card. And of course, you can do frames. You can choose whether to put the border on.
I mean, if you and a friend want 2 of these, one for you, one for them, it's $12.99, so it's £6.50 each.
Yeah, you could do it that way, couldn't you? Get 2 of everything and then split them. Yeah.
Lots of you are loving the triangle one. This is not going to last very long, and you can see the real size of them. They're huge, some of them.
Yeah, they're big. They go from a very small size up to quite a big size.
Okay, so
same with these ones. Now, these ones, the biggest one is really quite a good, substantial size, actually.
Look at that. It's huge. Now, this is the last one in the nesting series, okay, from Stacey Park. So there are 7 of them. So obviously, to round it up to 8, you need to find something else that you fancy, and then you'll get 4 die sets absolutely free. $12.99 for your squares. Probably the most classic of shapes of all, but
I think so.
To have that really lovely design pattern.
Yeah, that lovely border, and then you go down to a really small square. And the small squares, you might think, well, you can cut squares on your trimmer, but actually for doing swatching and things, I use the smaller ones quite a lot when I'm doing swatch boards and things.
Cool, okay. £12.99, about £9 off the price on each of these, and buy one, get one free. VR1S52, more people want this one than we have stock. I'll keep my fingers crossed for you. Now, next, we've got Special Wishes.
This has got a bit of a sort of mystical, celestial theme to it. You've got this lovely globe. You've got all of so you've got dies that will create your lovely sort of globe. And then you've got stamps to decorate it with and fill it. And you can choose how to do all sorts of different looks with it. It's really pretty.
$9.99. And if those colours are not to your taste, obviously you can choose whatever colour cardstock you want. It doesn't have to be those colours at all. And lots of verses in there as well. Have a magical day, sending cool vibes to you today. You've got like a dream catcher sort of moon there with beads dangling down from it. But on the back, it gives you some ideas as to how you can use it.
Which are lovely because, of course, you don't have to use it as it is. You can just use the circle with the foliage around it, that kind of thing.
Limited stock on this one. Like that one. More and more and more of you are deciding which 2 or 4 or 6 items you want. Next one is this one, which is big hugs. So, hands. Little love hearts. I haven't seen this one before.
Yeah, with the hearts, the little hands. This one I think is quite good for cards for sort of teenagers because it's a bit fun and a bit modern.
Very modern, actually.
Yeah.
That's a big thing, isn't it, to do that these days?
Yeah, it is a bit of a teenage thing, I think, isn't it?
I think it is.
So I think that would be quite nice for, you know, because that's a difficult age group to make cards for because you don't do anything too cute. But then you don't want anything too grown up. So I think this is a nice set for that.
Well, this is down to just £10.99. And remember, in this show, if you just switched over, it's just after hour. Everything in the show is buy one, get one free. The cheapest of the 2 items you buy will be free, or the cheapest of the 4 items that you buy will be free. You'll get 2 free then if you buy 4. We're getting busier and busier. As the hour goes on, it just gets crazy. Now we're going on to stencils. So we've done our die part of the show.
Yes. Now, this particular stencil is from the collection with the synchronised swimmers.
Oh, right.
So this is the perfect backdrop to put your swimmers on because it's got that sort of swimming pool sort of tile type vibe to it. Obviously, it's just a lovely design generally, and you can choose the colours, so you can sort of tailor it to whatever style you want, but it did come as part of that collection.
And these are the layering stencils. Set 1, 2, 3 and 4 give you different parts of the picture, so you can add in different coloured inks to make this fantastic. How else would you do that?
No,
It's
exactly.
one stencil, it'll be virtually impossible to do.
And obviously this is designed to work with the Sizzix stencil and stamp tool.
Yep.
You don't have to have that though, so don't feel you can't buy it because we've got a whole load of stencils coming up. If you don't have the stencil and stamp tool, all you would do is there are little holes at the top of each one.
Yep.
You would just put a little pencil mark and then as you bring in each one, line those up.
Right, and then it'll work.
And then it will work.
$17.99 for your layering stencil, down to that crazy, crazy price. Next one, another stencil. It's a jungle out there, ain't that the truth?
Yes.
And this is, again, another layering stencil, but it allows you to bring in all these different colours.
Yes, and this one is part of the collection. In the earlier show, we had the little monkey set and the sort of tropical leaves. This was part of that collection. I really like this stencil. I think it's a really nice background.
Really, and if you don't want to do the whole thing, you don't have to. You can leave it a little bit less busy.
Pick out bits, and of course you can choose the colours. If you wanted to be a bit more subdued, you could do it in more pastel colours, and it would be a nice background.
$12.99 for that one. Now, this is one of my favourites. I remember this one.
Yeah, me too.
Geo Crystal.
And I like the colours that it's been done in on the packaging, and I tend to do it in these colours whenever I use this set, because it does just work really well.
But again, just look at all the different intricate patterns that have been cut into the mylar, into the stencil. It just allows you to add all different shades in the same colour family. You can do it pop arty and do it really kind of random and quite vibrant if you want to. Do it subtle, it's up to you. Yeah. £12.99 for 1, 2, 3, 4 stencils, FD1S65. Then we're going to go to number 40. We're doing well, Sharon, we're doing well.
We are, not bad. Look at us, we're absolutely spot on time.
Aren't we? Yeah. Right, here we go. So this one is your Geo Flowers.
And it's got that geo background, that lovely sort of geometric.
Right, that's
and then the flowers in the foreground.
It makes it look like a photograph.
It does, and it's lovely to have all of that going on. Now, if you'll recognise the sentiments on these, you know when we were doing the Sunnyside sentiments earlier, and I said they go with the stencils, you can see on all of the artwork for these stencils, they've used those stamp sets. So if you managed to grab those earlier, these stencils will work perfectly with them.
Cracking price, £12.99, and a really striking effect it creates as well. Okay. Another set of layering stencils. We've got the geo background, same sort of idea, but slightly different.
This is a nice one. This is a bigger one than the other one. Very much a sort of mosaic type tile background, and depending on the colours you use, you'll get different looks. This is another one with 4 layers.
And it may well be that you look at one stencil and say, I just want to use that one on its own, that's all I need.
Yeah, you can pick out whatever you want to. Just do 1 or 2 layers.
$14.99 for that one. $14.99 down from $21.99. Now, I remember this.
This is a cute one.
This is really cute. Good place to land. This is all about the birdhouses.
Little birdhouses. Bit different. And how many people do you know that love sort of feeding the birds in the garden, that kind of thing? So this is a lovely card for that.
Also, a new home card.
Could be a new home card. And of course, you don't have to do all of them. With just a little bit of masking tape, you can pick out a couple of houses if you just want a different design. And I think some of them could be beach huts as well if you just didn't put them on the little poles.
£9.99, one of the most affordable layer stencils I think I've seen. GR1S10 is your item number. We've then got this one,
This one is from Eileen Hull.
Plate and pattern, this one.
Yeah, this is a lovely... and this is definitely one where you might want to pick and choose and not do all of it every time, because you've got that lovely backdrop, which is kind of like a plate design, isn't it? And then you've got the flowers in the middle. So there's no reason why you can't just do some of it. And you'll notice with the first 2 stencils, it gives you the whole background, even though to do the whole design, you would probably only ink around the edges. So I think this one, in terms of value for money, you've really got about 3 different ways of using this straight away.
Don't forget the mix and match. You can choose from anything in the 6 o'clock show, anything in this show. Buy one, get one free. The cheapest item will be your free item, but you can have 2 for the price of 1. You can have 4 for the price of 2. You can have 6 for the price of 3. Any combination of 2s in even numbers gets you a free product. If they're both the same price, one of them will be free. So this one is your floral borders. Yeah, floral borders.
Quite classic, this one, isn't it?
Yeah. And again, it's a layering stencil, so you get 4 different layers.
I think this one would work quite nicely on furniture.
Yes.
If you wanted to do some sort of furniture painting.
I forget about stenciling on furniture. It's a big thing, isn't it? And on walls.
And this would be perfect. Yeah, and on walls, yeah.
Love it. So that's number 44. We're right on time, Sharon. We're right on time. pros or what?
We are.
Now, this one's called Painted.
I like this one. It's very abstract.
Yeah. It's like me after I've put my mug down somewhere.
Yes.
And get told off for it.
And of course you can choose the colours, so you can get a very different look with this if you go with sort of all blues and greens. This one's quite tropical looking, but yeah, it's a nice, very abstract look to this.
11 more items to get in, and then you've seen the whole show. And I know lots of you really ordered after the end of the earlier 6 o'clock show. It went absolutely crazy, because until you've seen everything, you don't really know what you want. I get that.
Hard to choose.
But a lot of you are shopping ahead. Now, this next one is called Scroll Text. I haven't seen this one before. I do like it.
This is one of the very first stencils when Sizzix first came out with these layering stencils. And it's a lovely design. You've got this kind of postmark type thing going on.
I love anything to do with like postage and postcards and the franking and all that sort of thing. So, and again, a nice big bold positivity word in the centre of it for you.
Well, that is, I think, it's not one of the layers, is it? I think that's one of Pete's stamps.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Right. So that's not on the...
Yeah.
Right, OK.
Yeah. So if you've got any of those stamps from earlier, they are just going to go beautifully with this set.
That's 47, and that's down to $17.99. Then 48 is the butterfly. Now, who doesn't love a butterfly in craft?
I love this one. I really like the way as well it's got the messy background behind it, because it obviously that would be quite hard to create without a stencil.
Yeah.
And you can use whatever colours you want on this. It's lovely. Really like this one. And again, there's another Sunnyside stamp sentiment on there as well that you can see.
QR1S70, £17.99 for that one. Then we go to... Oh, we've got more people want that one than we have stock. Next, we've got the Hummingbird.
The Hummingbird.
Limited stock on the Hummingbird. Lots of you are going for the layered stencil.
This is a really pretty one.
I think a layered stencil turns everyone into an artist.
It does, and I like all of these where they've got this sort of painty splatter background and then the focal point.
Love it. Absolutely love it. That could go straight into a frame on a wall. Absolutely. $17.99 for the Hummingbird. Then we've got the next one, which is called Frond.
Frond. So you've got your foliage with this one. This is a Stacey one. So you've got your foliage, and then you've got some sentiments in here that you can stencil. On the packaging, they've gone for some nice bright reds. This one looks beautiful if you just do shades of green. It's really lovely.
Also, got Happy Birthday with sympathy. Feel better soon. Just a note. So very thankful, and so on. So you get those stamps in there as well as those stencils too. That's only $8.99, and again, it's a multi-layer stencil again. That's number 50. We've got a layered peony, which is...
This is quite a dramatic looking one, I think.
Yeah. You did this for a viewer. You signed it, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. And I like this one. I think they could look like roses as well. And, of course, you can choose the colours. It does look lovely in the pinks, though. It
really does. Again, that's a 4-layer stencil, £14. It does look like a photograph, doesn't it? It really, really does.
It really has got a really dramatic feel to it. Very easy to do as well.
$14.99 your price. And, again, if you have got the stencil platform...
Yeah, the stencil and stamp tool, then you're
sorted.
Yeah.
If you haven't, you can still use them, but just line them up correctly.
Yeah, line them up. This one's got almost like a sort of crochet, sort of macrame feel to it.
Yeah, they're calling it textile. And you've got all the layers just here. Again, if you just wanted to have that particular as a background or just that pattern as a background,
you can pick out,
and choose.
Pick out whichever one you want.
$14.99 for that one, down from $19.99, 25% off, and a buy one, get one free. Remember our system, when you get to checkout, if you put 2 items in your basket, we'll only charge you for one. You'll pay for the higher price item of the 2. If they're the same price, one of them will be free, and you can go for 4 for 2, 6 for 3. It's entirely up to you. You can do it on the call centre number if you'd rather give them a call. It's a free phone number, and they'll do it for you. But if you're happy to do it on the app or the website, it's just so easy and quick, and it calculates it all for you.
Yeah, I usually order on the app.
Now, your painted flower is this one. What flower do you reckon that one would be?
I don't know. It's got a little bit of a peony sort of feel to it. It's a nice one. I love the way the shading's been done because it's quite dramatic, and all you've got to do is just pick different shades of ink.
Yeah.
So they look quite complicated, and I think if you're selling your cards, these will really stand out when people are sort of walking by your stall.
So that's
but they're quick to do.
Product number 53, product number 54 coming up now.
And this is a bit sort of retro.
Oh, this is quite different.
It is. We were saying earlier it's a bit like a 1980s sort of album cover, isn't it? It's
Yeah,
very...
like a Duran Duran cover.
Yeah, it is. It really makes you think of that. I like this one. A bit different.
Very different. And like a bit of modern art that you might see in a gallery and think, oh, and they look at the price and go, oh, maybe not.
Yeah, exactly. And the good thing with these stencils is you really haven't got to do anything once you've done it, apart from just add a sentiment.
Yeah. And, you know, don't forget, these colours don't have to be the colours you do. You choose whatever colours you want. You can be as bold as you like. You can be as reserved as you like with your colour choices. You choose the colour shades and the effects that the ink pads will create. $14.99. I suppose, could you use paint with stencils? I suppose you could.
You can, yeah. If you're going to use paint or paste or anything like that with your stencils, just make sure you wash it off straight away, otherwise you have to scrub at it.
OK. 54 that was. 55 is next. Now, oh, hello.
I've never seen this one before, and it's...
Now, this is by Josh.
Really cool looking.
Josh Griffiths, who, of course, is beyond stamps now with his fantastic figure stamps.
Yes, he used to work for Sizzix.
He did.
And it makes sense this is by Josh, because a lot of his stamps were kind of like adventure, camping type theme, and this fits in with that. I love the way he's got so much sort of shading and light on the mountains. They're really 3D.
And again, it's stencils, so you can achieve this. Even though that was Josh's original mindset and an idea, the stencils allow you to recreate it. This is what I said when I mean that stencils make everyone an artist, whether you can paint or draw or not.
Yeah, if you can brush ink through a stencil, that's all you need to do.
That's all you need to do. $14.99 for that one. That's the only, I think that's the only one of Josh's tonight, isn't it?
I think so.
Yeah. Number 56. We've got wings. Now, I haven't seen this one before.
I like this
that
one, angel wing. This is very up my street. I love this one.
Well, what does the wing signify? Freedom, someone perhaps that you're missing, remembering? Angels?
Nice, yeah, nice. I mean, yeah, nice for angels, nice for a sympathy card.
Yep.
It would be lovely on other projects. Like I think this would look lovely on a journal cover or a notebook or something like that.
Could you flip the stencils over and so you've got a left and a right wing?
You can, yes.
Right.
Yeah, yeah. You can flip them over.
I think it would look lovely having one that side and do a flip on the other.
Yeah, and you could have two wings either side of something else, couldn't you?
Yeah.
You could have like a photo in the middle or something like that.
Nice. £14.99. HC1S72. That's number 56. Number 57 is the watercolour roses.
Quite a classic one, this one.
Yep.
And again, it's got that lovely, messy, sort of inky background. Now, if you don't want to use that, it's very obvious when you look at the stencils which bit that is. So if you just want to do the flower on its own, you absolutely can do that.
For $14.99, rose is probably the most classic flower of all, isn't it? Really?
Yeah, I think so.
XZ1S18. And one more, and we've done all 58 items.
Look at that.
Your tartan.
Timing. Tartan. And of course you can choose the colours, so if there's a particular sort of tartan you want to try and kind of, you know, replicate, you can do that. And you've got, you know, the four layers, it's very obvious which is which, so you can choose your colours. Okay, now remember, the way to do this is, best way is on the app or the website. Have a little look at all the items that we've shown you. We've dropped all the prices. You can look back at the 6 o'clock show as well, and you can cherry pick from the 6, you can cherry pick from the 8 o'clock show. And basically, it's all there for you. See what you want. If you've got 6 or 7 or 8 items in there that you want, just basically pop them in your basket. The computer will do it automatically and calculate your cost, taking off the lowest priced items off your bill. Okay, so if you've got something that's $12.99 and then something that's $9.99, you'll be charged $12.99 for both. The lowest item will be your free one. This has been one of the most popular items in the show because, you know, let's think about it. Whether it's business cards, whether it's gift cards, this is going to give you the perfect envelope shape, scored in the right place, folded in the right place for you to put your gift card in. It makes it like a little envelope box, I suppose. It's cute, isn't it? Yeah, and it's one of those sets that you're going to use a lot because it's time saving. I mean, you know, particularly if you've got the Sizzix scoreboard, you can make an envelope, but you've got to work out the measurements and all of that. This, one pass through your machine, you've got your envelope. It's done for you, basically. 2 passes through, actually. Yeah, 2 passes. That's going to cut it out twice. So you've got the left and the right flap, and then the top and the bottom flap, of course, as well. Yeah, so you can now make and sell gift card holders. How brilliant would that be? And it has got a depth to it. So, you know, you can put quite a thick card in there if you want to. It's almost like a box. It's not thin like an ordinary envelope. No.
Number 11, your geo frames and borders is this one.
Oh, yeah, this is a nice set.
Now, this is another $9.99 item, down from $24.99. So if you wanted to go for the gift card envelope and this, you'll only pay $9.99. You should have been paying over £50.
Wow, that is a huge saving, isn't it?
Do you want to see the dies in here quickly as well?
Yeah, this is a lovely set.
The trouble with the packaging is it kind of covers up a lot of what's in there. So
and the images are scaled down to fit on the front. The dies themselves are always a little bit bigger.
Don't forget, by the way, at 9 o'clock tonight, Adam is doing a Craft O'Clock nighttime edition between 9 and 10. So whatever you do, when we say goodbye in about 5 minutes, go online to Facebook, search for Craft O'Clock, and he'll be there for an hour. He's got lots of things up his sleeve, but he couldn't tell me exactly what he was going to be doing. But
you know, Adam, when I get home.
He's always got some bits and pieces going on. So that's what you're going to get if you go for that particular die set there. The Geo Frames and Borders by Lisa Jones should be $24.99. You'll get it for $9.99. But if you buy a second item, you get that second item absolutely free if it's cheaper. OK, now the menu for tomorrow. Let's have a little look. I'm with you at 1 o'clock tomorrow, last day before I go on holiday for a little while. We've got Sakura with Lou Sims with the Sakura Masterclass. Lovely Lou here tomorrow. I haven't seen her for ages. Paper Dynamics, Keith is back with deals. Dreamies with the lovely Hayley with amazing crafty deals at 3 o'clock, and then more from Keith and Paper Dynamics at 4 o'clock. Then it's Sherilyn taking over from me at 5 with Sakura. Deflecto, you're back.
That's me.
That's you. The amazing Deflecto storage, which we all love so much. More from Keith at Paper Dynamics at 7, and then Dreamies with Hayley at 8 o'clock. Sharon, thank you.
Nice day. Thank you.
What a great evening. And remember, you can still shop the buy one, get one free deals right the way through the evening on repeats or whatever, because it took us all hour to go through them. So now you're probably making your mind up. I want that one, that one, that one, that one. I'll see you at 1 o'clock then. Have a nice evening. Thanks, team.
Thank you.
See you tomorrow.
Did you know that you can carry on